So if you spend £51, you're going to be getting, what, £5 and 10p off, which is great. And that's combined orders or a singular order, either way. Now, also, if you spend over £100, which you might do on this show, because you're going crazy already, I've got to say, then you will get 20% off your order. But you need to use the code on the app, on the website, on the phone lines. You need to have chill. There it is. Look at that. That's all the details that you need to know. You can chill and then save. Right, let's start with our papers, because people have started already.
I know.
Let's do our texture papers in the 8x8s to begin with.
OK, so that's what I'm just here. So this is your backing embroidery paper.
OK, let's get the price down on this one straight away. It's down to £11.99 for 16 pages. That means these are less than £1 a sheet. So, Emma, take us through what we have, lovely.
So all of this new range is all embroidery inspired. So all the imagery is of embroidery, flowers, animals and so on.
It feels textured.
It is.
Rather special.
So this is made of 190 GSM premium textured paper. So it just feels amazing quality. It's very thick. It even feels thicker than 190.
It feels like it's textured, which is bizarre.
Yeah.
It's not. But it is just gorgeous. It really
is. But it is textured paper.
Yeah.
And the reason I wanted it to have the premium textured paper is because it's pictures of embroidery. So I wanted it to have a little bit of texture there when you feel that.
It feels dimensional.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've got all different designs here. We have 16 pages. So I'm going to go through these beautiful images.
Thank you, my lovely.
There we are. I'm never in the camera, am I?
I'll move you accordingly.
But look how vibrant these are. And I'm going to show you some samples shortly.
Approaching 10% gone.
I'm not surprised. Absolutely beautiful imagery here. And these are also fantastic if you want to die cut them. I'm going to show you some examples where they've been die cut.
So they die cut to perfection?
Absolutely.
Do they score and sort of cut to perfection
Exactly,
as well?
They really do.
Lovely stuff.
The quality of this paper is phenomenal.
Divine.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got your lupins there, you've got daisies, poppies.
So 16 sheets. Is it,
yes.
Is it 8 designs times 2?
That's right, yes. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got your tulips. So the quality and the vibrancy of the colours are second to none.
Complete angel policy as well. So
yes,
if
you
can make cards for charity.
You certainly can.
Also, with 8x8s, I do think these would be great for like home decor, those larger projects as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Let's show you a few samples. As Emma said, it is an angel policy. You can make what you like. I just think they're divine. It just feels with this, is that I feel like I should be like, my fingers should be like moving up and down when I touch it.
That's testament to the quality of the pictures.
They're just gorgeous. 10% gone already on this one. Look at this. You can see, obviously, it does cut down to perfection.
And that's just one sheet folded in half to make a complete card. So you've got the pattern on the back as well.
Now, die cutting, perfect.
There you go, yeah.
Look at that. Do you know what they remind me of? The imagery is very kind of like Diary of an Edwardian Lady.
Ah.
That kind of like real retro days gone by.
Absolutely.
There's very sort of classic, very kind of like British about it, very almost a bit heritage about it as well.
They're great at matte and layering. That die is coming on the show at 6 o'clock because we've got a completely different show then. But I just wanted to show you because it's in with the bird theme that we've got, and they're the lovebirds. But how beautiful does that look now? It's been die cut.
Absolutely beautiful. Busy on the boards. Well done to Janice in Somerset, Vivian in the West Midlands, Patricia in Norfolk. We're heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. YQED19 is your item code on that. 75p for a sheet of textured paper. 16 sheets for £11.99. If you would like to order, 20% now gone. You can either do it on the free phone telephone number. The number is down here on the screen, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. Get that, download it for free from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Little Harry Potter in the corner. Look at him, Expelliarmus, whatever it is, I don't know. Right, let's move on to our next ones for you, which are our cottage art.
Oh,
we've got
yes.
for you. I've got to say, these are possibly
these are so unique. Oh, I know, they're gorgeous.
So these are slightly smaller in size, aren't they?
They are. So these are 6x6. This is a ready-made card. Along with the ephemera that we're bringing you shortly. They are beautiful scenery. They're all like on the beach, so you've got all of your seaside.
Made of cotton wool.
I know.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I think you've got something for everybody on this show. I mean, definitely something for every season.
Yeah, definitely.
I
mean, these would be great for a new home,
yes.
Going on holidays, missing you, happy birthday. There's so many different ways you can use these images.
16 sheets again for you here with a 6x6, 56p a sheet. I love it. I mean, I don't know how these have been done, whether it was like they were actually sort of embroidered bits to begin with and then a photograph was taken or whatever it is, but they just look so realistic.
They do, they really do. And because of the vibrancy of the colours, if you're looking at a card, it actually looks like, I mean, you can see very much so on that page, the textured.
Yeah.
So all of the papers on these paper packs are all textured paper.
They are deceptive, aren't they? Because you feel like you should be able to put your fingers behind the sort of like raised bits here, and you know that would sort of move with the wool would move when you put your finger over it. But no, they are flat images, even though they look totally 3D. We've got some messages coming through. I'm not surprised. People saying how much they love these. Julian the Wirral, who I know has been on our board, she's just checked out for the textured paper this time round. Hi Nigel and Emma, I received my pup transfers, textured and embossed butterfly stickers, and the resin cut flower embellishments today. They are beautiful.
Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Julie.
A happy customer. We've also got Elizabeth in Durham as well. Elizabeth says, hi, Emma and Nigel. Always fabulous products. I'm decorating candles tonight with UVDTF. Put my teeth in.
That's great.
Stickers. I'm addicted. We do have some of the UV
We do.
Remind people what DTF stands for. Direct
so it's direct to film.
There you go,
direct to film.
Right, so that's the last one for you. So if you want to go for those, $8.99 is your price there. Again, let's have a look at some glorious samples. 10% of the stock is gone. Obviously, if you... Is every image different?
Yes, every image is different.
So basically, if you wanted to decoupage them and do things like that, get a couple of sets.
Exactly,
that would
absolutely. This is what's so lovely about these cards. They've been decoupaged.
I just think that's beautiful. It really is. How gorgeous is that? And look, actual shells down there.
I know, it's lovely,
as well.
isn't it?
Yeah, actual shells. I love that.
I mean, this is a great thing about these. These are ready-made cards for you. The ephemera that you can see on here is coming shortly.
Yeah, Grace and that bird.
But that bird looks beautiful on there, doesn't it? And because everything is embroidery-inspired, they all go hand in hand together.
I just think these are stunning. They really are. And something completely different as well. Again, using the ephemera there. Maybe... You know, if you're moving into a new home, then, as Emma said just now, I mean, a card like this would be perfect. Approaching 20% of the stock has now gone for you. So if you would like to go for this one. This is lovely. So using the image and tearing into it. Yeah,
that's right. Now, what I wouldn't normally, but what I would allow you to do, if you wanted to scan the images, only... how can I put this? You can make and sell with all of our products, but if you're wanting to scan it, don't scan the images and sell them.
No.
You can scan the images so you can decoupage.
Yes, so if you want to scan the images and you're making something with it to improve, you know, the card that you're making already, that's fine. But you can't just scan the images and sell those. That would be so wrong. Look at this as well.
Isn't that lovely? A huge thank you to Maz, Gina and Marie for their amazing samples.
Bang on, 20% of the stock gone now. Pamela in Bristol, Vivian in West Midlands, Josephine in Somerset coming through. One and Julie, Patricia, Christine already checked out. That's the way. We like it. Next up, there's a Highland cow on the horizon.
Yes, beautiful Highland cows.
These are our 6x6-inch Highland cows. These are quite possibly some of the cutest Highland cows I think
they really are.
And we love a Highland cow.
Oh, absolutely. Don't forget on the brand shop, we've got the Highland Cow DTFs, which are very similar to these.
Oh, hello.
Aren't they beautiful?
Turn them around there, Mr. Barlam.
Look at the flowers. And again, you've got, you know, that lovely textured paper here, 190 GSM.
I just think they're beautifully done.
They are.
Really beautifully done. It's like every kind of like stitch that you see
you
there.
really do. It's so realistic.
Yeah.
Just the vibrancy of the colours. And again, it's a ready-made card for you.
There's something a bit folk arty about them as well.
Yeah, there is. I think so too.
I think if you actually put a couple of these in a frame, or can you imagine 4 of these in a frame?
Yeah, well, exactly. Wall art is one of the things I love to do because our papers always look like photographs.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
They're so clear.
Just beautiful. Getting busy for this one as well. Josephine's in, Karen's in, we've got Crafter in Hampshire, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire's come through. 10% of the stock has now gone. Look, a little baby calf. How lovely is that? It's the decoration as well.
It is, yeah.
It's like all the florals that you have on there. The fact that it's done on a denim background.
Yep.
Just looks really good. 20% of the stock now in baskets. People multi-ordering. Well done to Karen in North Yorkshire. You can have a lot of cows coming your way, Karen. Rather good. So 20 sheets in each particular pack here for you. And again, it is an Angel policy. Just delightful. Delightful and fun.
Like I say, on the brand shop, we've got loads of DTFs, loads of moulds, loads of beautiful papers. But the UV DTFs, don't forget they can actually go onto denim. So if you wanted if you've got sheets of fabric, you can put your UV DTFs on there.
Oh, lovely. Look at these. How fabulous is this? I mean, I do think things like this, I mean, we should decorate our set with these.
And you know, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah,
I mean, look how
fabulous.
it just looks like a photograph. The textured paper even has that sheen to it.
But also, I mean, these are really affordable to make, aren't they? I mean,
They are.
I mean, £8.99 for 20 sheets, that's going to be, what, 40p a sheet? 45p a sheet, isn't it? I mean, that is just, I mean, insanely good. You know, a little box frame there, you know, you can make these up quite easily, can't you? So I think, you know, that's probably costing you less than £1.
Exactly. And you could sell these at your craft fairs or give them as gifts. And Highland Cows, ever so popular, never go out of fashion.
Can I say to all of the people putting lots of things in their baskets, which is brilliant, because I'm seeing lots of similar names up there for every item, obviously make sure that you accumulate your spend through to over £50 or over. That's excluding P&P, by the way. Obviously, it's one P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. If you've been for everything on the show so far, the 3 items we've shown so far, or is it 4 items we've shown so far?
I think we've shown
3, isn't it?
3.
I think. You would have spent £29.97. So we've got a few more items that would definitely take your total above £50. And then if you use that code CHILL, you will then, of course, get 10% off your order. You can do it via the website, the phone lines, or indeed via the app. A third of the stock has gone on our Highland Cow now. XGED15 is your item code. When it's gone, isn't it?
We can actually get more, yes.
But will that be
but there will be.
dispatch?
It will be, yes.
Okay. So if you want this on the immediate dispatch, then you better get, as the cow would say, moving straight away.
Well, exactly, because the extended dispatch would be between 2 and 3 weeks, because there's only 3 of us. We're a family-run business.
That's
so
gorgeous as well.
It is beautiful, isn't it? And again, you've got your ephemera on the front that's coming soon. But if you notice, everything that we're showing you, the background papers are on there as well.
Everything marries together, doesn't it?
It does. Everything goes together on this show, but they go hand in hand. They look so perfect together. Even the butterfly is part of the ephemera pack on his nose there.
40% of the stock has now gone. £8.99 is your price. XGED15 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, let's do some bunny rabbits, Emma. Let's do some bunny rabbits. Again, these are our 6x6 inch bunny rabbits that we've got for you.
Yep,
I've got them
there you go. That's the
These are
ones.
so cute.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
So let's have a look at these for you. There you go. So let's show. People have already ordered this before you've even got to them. 10%
I'm not
of the stock gone.
surprised. Aren't they beautiful? Now, these would look amazing as wall art in a child's room.
Nursery.
But, yep, nurseries are perfect for Easter. But not just that. These are just perfect spring cards, happy birthday cards. They're just beautiful. You could use them in loads of different ways. And, again, a ready-made card.
They are, aren't they? I mean, I think something like this as well, it's nice to see something that looks childlike but not childish.
Yes, exactly.
Does that make sense?
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, because I do feel, I mean, you could put these in, you know, country cottage with them with no children, or you could put them in a nursery straight away. Either way, and they would look not look out of place.
The vibrancy of the ink that is used, it just makes them look like photographs.
And I've got to say as well, I mean, my sister lives in the Cotswolds, so not far from here. I love the Cotswolds, but if you go shopping in the Cotswolds, especially like one of the boutique shops, costs an arm and a leg.
I know.
If that was in a frame in a shop, that would be like 25 quid.
I know,
or something.
exactly.
It's just ridiculous. Are you happy for people to put these in frames and
Yes,
sell them?
absolutely.
So
this is one of the reasons why we offer such vibrancy in our papers, and the colours are so poignant in the papers, because I want you to put them in frames and sell them. I want you to put them on your cards and have that wow factor. Now,
we are going to get a sell-out on this one. I can feel it in my water. It will probably be the first one to sell out. A third of the stock is already in baskets on this one. Sandra in Shropshire, Jane in Dorset, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Helen, Joanne, Dilwan, that's a great name, in Bristol. You're all there, but you need to check out your baskets already. Do we just say third quarter? A third of the stock. My memory is shocking. Already a third of the stock has gone on this one. £8.99 is your price. Let's have a look at some samples for this one. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Pop that back down there.
There we go.
And again, look at
And again, they're all made using the ephemera. And to show how well they go together, you can't even tell that it's got the ephemera on there because they blend so well.
I do think as well, I mean, a card like this, it's really simple.
It
I mean,
is,
it's
very.
literally the image with obviously a couple of bits of ephemera, a ribbon put on there as well.
That's what I had in mind. That is exactly what I had in mind. I want you to just be able to reach for something, pop it on your card, and you've got that perfection straight away.
Please check out quickly on this one. Lots of you got this in your basket. It's the same for every item on the show. If you want it on immediate dispatch, you need to be quick, because if anything goes to if anything sells out, which it will, then we're going to have to put extended dispatch. So obviously you want to have it soon, as soon as you possibly can, then grab it now.
I love this, how it's been, yes, exactly. I think that's absolutely wonderful, that idea.
Half the stock gone on this one now, Emma. Busy for this. Just beautiful little white rabbit, bless his little
that little rabbit in the corner there is a 3D embellishment. The mould for that is on our brand shop.
So again, check out the brand shop on the website. What is the website? Remind us, Jack. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Bless his... Another way, Jack goes a little bit mid-Atlantic when he does his website. It's like, HobbyMaker.com. There you go. I love it. Sort of half Redditch / Nashville. Do you know what I mean? Loving that. HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Look
and cut
that.
out again.
Cute.
How gorgeous is that? You know, you can just emboss them with your foam pads, just so that they stand out, that little bit further. And all the flowers that you can see, they're coming up shortly.
Just lovely. What a lovely Valentine's card that would be.
I know.
It's like
anniversary, wedding. So many different ways you can use these.
Well, this is it. We know with rabbits, when they love, they love.
I know.
$8.99 is your price on that one. Yes, they won't be on their own for long. So if you do want to go for that one, that's $8.99 your price on that. We are busy right the way across the board. I am not surprised. Next up for you, let's go to our bird texture paper pads.
Yes, there we go.
Or paper packs,
This is another one of my absolute favourites.
Well,
I
you're
love...
not alone, because 10%'s gone.
Has it really?
Yeah, 10% gone already.
These birds are beautiful. Now, don't forget, you can ink on these. You can use your... gilding wax on the edges to give it a distressed effect. You can also use, your metallic pens or your glitter glue, just so you can emphasise the beautiful detail. Not that you need to, because it's already emphasised.
Just gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? All the stitching, you can just see how vibrant that is.
They feel like, are they called samples? You know, when you have like cross-stitch and tapestries and things like that from like days gone by, are they called samples?
I think so.
I think they are, aren't they? Like, you have them like they've done on Ada and like linen and things, aren't they? These are what they remind me of.
Yeah.
They remind me of this because it's very kind of like similar. You can see like the stitching and stuff, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
20% of the stock has now gone on these. I'm not surprised.
It was so important when we were having these made that you had the realistic, really, really shouting out to you.
Yeah.
The colours, the blend, the imagery of the embroidery.
I mean, gorgeous.
I know.
Our Jack's coming close on this because, just look at the detail on that. I mean, it really is phenomenal. Every stitch.
Yeah. And the fact that when you do feel that paper, you've got that textured effect on there. So that was equally important to us.
It's odd, isn't it? Because you expect it to be like raised and dimensional. It's not, but yet the paper is textured, which kind of adds to the illusion of it all, really. When you touch it, like, oh, it is raised. It's not, actually. Half the stock gone now. I'm not surprised. Busy for this. Let's go back to the other ones that we've got for you so you can see exactly what you're getting here.
And you've got all different colours here. So they'll go with all different types of different coloured cards. It's a hummingbird.
Love that. Now, we've had a message from Margot in Fife.
Margot.
Hello, Margot. She has said, let's have a look, they are called samplers. Yeah, they're not samples, they're samplers. Thank you. I should know that. I had the lovely Jane Greenoff, who I believe pops up on Sewing Street, I think. It's like, from working with her over the years, I had it in my mind, samplers, thank you. 60% gone on the birds, and also 60% of the rabbits going as well. Literally, that stock is disappearing quickly. Gorgeous. Look at that.
I mean, if you've got any fabrics, strips of lace and so on, add these to these images because they'd go so well.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? If you want to add the soft craft to this, like lace, ribbon, whatever it may be, you can do. The details of this, by the way, if you want to know the size of this, because I didn't say them, they're 6x6.
Yes, they are 6x6.
Lovely stuff. But obviously, you can kind of you can cut into these, or you can use them as a focal point on your large cards. It's entirely up to you. OMED 62 is your item code on that one. Lots of you coming through for that one. Angela is there. We've got June. We've got Irene, Sandra, Jean, Leonore. Dilwyn, well done to you all. Now, let's go to our director films. Let's explain what
yes,
director
absolutely.
films are.
OK, so those of you who don't know, one of the things we're most famous for is the UV DTF. So that's ultraviolet direct-to film. It's a wonder of modern technology. The UV ink, which is extremely vibrant, is put onto a special film and cured, so that with the UVs that we managed to get, which obviously I'm biased, but they are the best quality I have ever known, and I've been through a lot of DTFs to find the perfect one. Ours are 3D, so they're raised. So when you put them on your glasses, your ceramics, your books, your material, you can feel that they are textured and raised. They feel amazing. They look amazing. And when you go into a garden centre and you see these, this is how they're done. You don't need a heat press, you don't need a cold press, you don't need any kind of tools.
Couple of things. First off, Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you, Sunshine. We are going to get that price down. Secondly, 10% of the stock is gone. Thirdly, Jack, check out the samples here because they are absolutely glorious. Again, if you are selling things for charity, whether it's tote bags or, you know, tiles, or whether it's glasses or flasks, water bottles, whatever, these are just divine. They look textured again. I mean, I think when you do it on a tote bag or something like, it almost looks like you've stitched it on.
It does,
you can see with the glass there. I mean, just beautiful. Obviously, people might think, can I whip that in the dishwasher? No.
No, don't put it in the dishwasher because of the excessive heat in the dishwasher. Also, don't leave them in soak. So all you need to do, you can use your wipes, or you can just quickly introduce it to your warm, soapy water, hand wash only. They are completely waterproof. They're scratch resistant. And also, they can just go on just about anything. They can go on material. They can go on... well, we've actually got our own cardstock that's made specifically for UV DTFs. So that's on our brand shop. If you put these onto a matte paper or matte card, then the adhesive is so strong it will rip it. So use a pearlescent card, a shiny card, or buy our cardstock that we've got on our brand shop for them. That's if you want to make greeting cards with them, of course.
Just so they're now $16.99, so the price has been dropped. That means for 18 of these, you're paying less than £1 for each one. It's 94p for each one. Let's spread them out and show you all the designs that you are getting, because, I mean, you've got so many here.
Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourite collections, this is, because I love birds, I love flowers, and these combine both.
Let's look. There you go. There you go, look at that. How fabulous. A beautiful, crafty flock, if ever there was, quite frankly.
That's right, and you've got 18 of these. So this is one of our larger packs. But just look how vibrant the UV inks are.
And we see these in action throughout the show, Emma?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready to do a demo whenever you want to.
Should we pop one on now? Let's do it, just to show how easy these are. Just to say, the rabbits and the birds, if you want those, you've got to be quick. We are 75% gone on both of those. So if you want the rabbits or if you want the birds. So the rabbits on your screen now, $8.99. You are going to get 20 of the 6x6s there. If you want to go for the birds, thank you. I should know I'm surrounded by them. The birds, if you want to go for those, then they are 75% gone as well. $13.99 for 20 sheets there. So again, I mean, great value for money. But let's show the DTFs in action.
Okay.
Come to me, lovely lady.
So I'm going to do one on a coaster and one on a glass. By the way, if you do want any links to the coasters and the wholesale mugs that I get, just email me at mlems@hotmail.co.uk, because if you're selling these at craft fairs, you know, I can get the mugs for like £1 each. And that way, it's just pure profit, really. You know, these are what these work out at 75p each.
Well, yes, because you are going to get 18 of them. It's 94p per bird, which is brilliant.
And like I say, if you sell these with these beautiful images at a craft fair, you know, you can be selling £9.99 for your mugs. You can do little sets of mugs and coasters and glasses. So UV DTF has 3 layers. Okay, your base layer is acetate, so it's quite easy just to peel off. And you can either discard that or keep it for your shaker cards. OK, don't touch the white section on the back. And then we're just going to pop the centre onto your project and then just let go. OK, and the reason I do this and then go towards the outside is because it gets rid of any air bubbles. All the hundreds I've done, I've never had an air bubble. But if you do get one, just don't try and rip it off, because now it's permanent. Just get a pin, pop it, smooth over, and it's like it was never there.
How good is that?
Okay,
and then what I would be doing? charity shops. Go and get some old glasses, things like that,
definitely,
charity shops, and pop these on there.
Yeah.
That would be superb.
Exactly. And some of
You're
these...
doing a bit of good for charity at the same time.
And there's a lot of, you know, the charity shops, discounted shops that do plain blanks.
Yes.
So, absolutely.
Plates and, you know, cups and tiles and mugs.
Great idea. So this is where the magic happens. You just peel that top layer off. Now do it slowly. Don't rip it off.
Look at that.
Okay. And then that becomes a permanent, waterproof, scratch-resistant...
How does that look?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Honestly, that's just gagging for a glass of water and then we're done.
Can you see how it's raised?
Let's get
it's really difficult to...
Come on, Jack. You might need to whip your extender out here. I want to see that this is raised. That's a technical term. It's not a euphemism. That's a technical term. So you can see, look, it is actually raised on there. I mean, just slightly. Just fabulous.
It looks like porcelain, it looks like ceramic, which is why it benefits when you're popping these onto glass or, you know, your ceramics and so on. I've got them all over, I have.
Honestly, I'm going charity shops as soon as I finish today. We'll be there getting some glasses.
Absolutely.
GXED30 is your item code on this one. $16.99 is your price. And we are now approaching 60% of the stock being gone.
You will become addicted. You will become addicted when you get these.
Why you can make things
You'll be
like
looking for blanks everywhere.
Let's move on to the ephemera.
Okay,
we've got to show the ephemera.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's do the animal ephemera.
Okay, so we've got the boards.
I've got them. Yes, we've got them over here, haven't we?
We've got 2 boards on the bottom, that's it. So you get all of those.
Let's just show what the ephemera are to begin with.
Yeah, absolutely. So, excuse me.
You're going to sneeze. Look into the light. That was not a sneeze. You're right.
I know, you know when it's coming.
Do you need a tissue?
No, it's fine, thank you.
I always look into the light.
Really? That's a good idea.
If I need to sneeze. This is ephemera. You can see, I mean, obviously that edge-to-edge design. You've got loads in here. You've got 30 of the ephemera
so look at the size of them. These aren't small ephemera. These are toppers for your cards. These are 250 GSM.
Look at that. These are fab.
They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? All embroidered.
I love the range of animals as well that you've got.
Yeah. You've got a little bit of everything in there. You've got animals, people, cakes.
Well, look, you've got, I mean, a raccoon.
Yeah.
A raccoon. You've got your farmyard animals as well, like a sheep. And then you've got animals that you won't find on a farmyard. A panda. Look, glorious. What else have we got for you in here? Oh, look. A pig in mud. How fabulous is that? I love that one. So let's show you exactly what you are getting for $9.99.
Put your foam pads underneath them, raise them on your cards, and they just look so good. And they're so thick at 250 GSM as well. OK, now, I'm going to play a game with Jack. Jack, I want to see how well Jack knows me. I want you to zoom in on the one that is my favourite on that board. I love them all, but there is one in particular that I really like. It's not the heart. It's not the heart. So I can see why you've done that. It's not the sunflower. Not since I've been lied to about sunflowers looking at each other and they don't actually do that when there's no sun. I was told that and I believed it. Now, my favourite, look at the cheeks on that. There you go. That's so good. I actually like the one next to it as well. That's one of my favourites, yeah. I just love the ditzy, shabby chic floral on there.
They're all super cute. They're really
all patchwork. They're just... They look beautiful.
They're just fab. 20% of the stock is gone. I mean, Crafter, Anne, Linda, Karen, Betty, Wendy, Angela, Julie, you're all there. Look, you've even got a cute, spiky old cactus. You're not going to get pricked by that, are you, quite frankly? It's like...
But these will go on all of the papers that you've seen so far because, again, they're all embroidery inspired.
I just think they're glorious. Let's look at the other sheet again as well because there's some fabulous ones in here as well. Again, you've got like a dinosaur in there, you've got a frog. Oh, come on, we've got a sloth.
Yeah.
I love that, the sloth. And then, what did you say, Taz, is the pig what? Is the pig on a blanket? No, that's a patchwork field and it's in mud. It's literally a pig in mud. Nothing is happier in life than a pig in mud. Come on. Rolling around. That's fab. Love that. Right, busy. JJ, Kim's gone for 2 sets. Well done. Ephemera just makes anything that you want it to look great.
Yeah, and I always go bigger and better because it's like in my personal life as well. I always make sure that when I'm doing a dinner party, I make too much. Everything's, you know, just bigger and better.
They're just so cute. You've got some samples of these?
I certainly have.
It'd be lovely to see these being used. Are these little boxes there using the ephemera?
Yeah, exactly. So these, which I'll show you shortly as well at what's inside. These have got... Of course you can, yeah. This is what the moulds make that we're going to bring.
OK, we'll come back to this in a wee while. Gorgeous. But look, decorating little boxes as well.
So we've got some lovely little tags.
Now, obviously, we've shown you lots of items at the moment, and I'm thinking all the items on the show so far probably now are over £50. So don't forget, if you are putting lots of things into your basket, and it can be lots of different baskets because they all get put into one big one at the end of the day, or it can be like cumulative in one basket. Then Spend and Save kicks in, and this is how Spend and Save works. Basically, because it's hot outside, we decided to get all chilled here at HobbyMaker this weekend, and on our sister channels as well, on Jewellery Maker, on Gem Collector, and on Sewing Street. Basically, if you spend £50 or £100 or more on any of those channels, not cumulative together, but any of those channels separately, and you use the code CHILL, you will get 10% off your order when you spend £50, or 20% if you spent £100.
That's excellent.
There are certain T's and C's, machines and things like that might not count, but we'll certainly check on things that we've got on the shows this afternoon for you. But on this show, everything counts. So you can chill and save money, which is great. This is so cute.
They're really good, aren't they?
So cute.
A brilliant idea using the backing papers as well with them.
Look at that frog. I love the frog.
Your favourite.
Oh, hello, look at you. What are you eating? Well, what aren't you eating, quite frankly? Look at the size of those
It amazes
cheeks.
me how much they can shove in their mouth. my little nephew, he's got a little hamster, and they said, oh, look, here's the... we've got a little pot of treats for him. So I just got him and put him in the pot of treats. Well, honestly, and he was just shoving... I don't know how he managed it.
They've got the most capacious cheeks of any animals, haven't they? They're literally like out here. It's like that game. Have you ever played Chubby Bunnies?
Yes.
With marshmallows?
Oh, hilarious game.
It's like literally your cheeks are out here. That's a hamster's doing
That's a
that
great
all day
game.
long. Half the stock of a massive stock has already gone on this. So please, don't let this one pass you by. It's just got... Oh, that's gorgeous.
It's a nice one.
I mean, how cute. I mean, again, using the ephemera for maybe decoration.
Yeah.
Imagine these around a skirting board in the kid's bedroom.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Like a nursery.
Yeah. I mean, you could even just put them in little mini box frames
as
a set. But again, the backing papers go perfectly with them.
Because even though you've got a real range of things here, I mean, everything from a cactus through to a bird through to a sloth, I do think they are fabulous. Can I ask a very... You know, we have a frog wall round there.
Oh, yeah, pop it on the frog wall. Of course you can.
Oh,
yeah, definitely.
She will love that. She will literally lose her mind to that. Right, I don't know why we've got a frog wall. We just have. So that's our animal ephemera, but we've got more ephemera for you. We've actually got 4 sets
you are going to love this.
Let's do our birds.
Yeah.
Thank you, my lovely.
So we've got 2 sheets at the bottom there, so you can see them a bit more clearly.
OK, let's show you these. £9.99 is your price on these. We'll get these down. That £14.99 can do one. Let's get that price down to £9.99.
Now, do you know, £9.99 is an amazing price because, again, you're going to get 30. And these are 250 GSM. They're a really large size at approximately 7 centimetres. So these alone can be just one topper on your card.
They're just fabulous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. And I love the fact that even though they're all different, they all thematically go together.
Yeah, they do. And they go really well with the backing papers.
Yes, they do, don't they? I mean, I just think, again, it's like whether you use these as standalone items or you're investing alongside other items that you've seen from everyone on this show, these are going to work really well together. So, again, you've got 30 there, so you can see 15 on that particular sheet. They will come to you as individual little birds, of course. So you've got them like that. But I just think they're gorgeous. Again, the detail, Jack. Can we come on in this one? Look at this fluffy little thing.
I know.
Love that little fluffy patchwork sparrow.
But look how vibrant the colours are once again. This is so important to us that the detail and the vibrancy of the colours really shines out.
£9.99 is your price if you'd like to go for this. And Julie and Sandra is in. Christine, Patricia, Sue, Juliet. Apparently somebody's messaged in and said they want to see the frog wall. I don't know whether we can. If not, I'll take a photo on my phone and put it on my Insta later. Oh, hang on. Who wants to see the frog wall? Sally, do you know what? Just for you, Jack is backing up across the studio to take in the frog wall. Basically, the frog wall, lots of our guests have like drawn frogs or whatever and put them on that wall. So this is the frog wall. It's as close as we can actually get to show you. So we'll have a quick look for you. Here you go. There is the frog wall. I'm just hoping there's no rude frogs on that. I don't think there is. If there is, I apologise in advance, but I don't think
there's some good drawings there.
There's some good ones. Hang on. Michael, can you stick the M&M's frog on the wall so that we've got it there? There you go. There you go. Whoop. There you go. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Hi. And there you go. Sorry. Trying to stay out of the way. We'll get that. There you go. So that was it Sandy? Sally. And then also Margaret. People wanted to see the frog wall. How exciting is that? Lovely. Right, busy for this. 40% gone.
I'm not surprised. They're amazing, aren't they?
Should we show some samples?
Yeah, we've got some lovely samples here.
Gorgeous. Your team have had the best time with
They
this.
really, honestly, they've just done wonders, as always.
Just gorgeous. There is something very... I mean, I know it's patchwork, so obviously there's something very patchworky about it, but I think there's just something so cosy and charming and I want to say British about these. Yeah,
but you know, everything that we bring, I want it to be, of course, different, unique. I want you to look at it and smile. I want it to invoke your imagination.
If that doesn't make somebody smile, then...
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Have
you ever seen an actual baby bird in the flesh? The little tufts of fur. Yeah. Oh, my goodness, they're so cute.
But these are almost like quite storybird. Storybird.
They
storybird,
are. They?
Just gorgeous. Oh, have we got an exploding
look
doll?
at this. This is our Marie's, famous for these amazing boxes.
Look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
What's that in your box? 6 birds, 7 birds, and loads of birds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 birds for you there popping out of that box. It's like, what's that rhyme? 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
Yes.
This is like 4 and 4 more birds popping out of your box. There you go. Don't think that rhyme's going to catch on, really. There you go. Wish I'd not started that. $9.99 is your price. Half the stock has now gone. Busy, busy, busy. We've got more ephemera as well. I think we've got 2 lots of ephemera tags still to do. We've got some florals and
and
stickers.
The sentiments.
Are they stickers or ephemera?
They are, but to be honest with you, even though they are stickers, if you don't want to use them as stickers, they are made of hard card. Okay. So you can use them as ephemera. So
we're doing the sentiments first. So these
the sentiments.
Ephemera.
Yep. So they are stickers.
These are stickers.
Yes. But they are also embossed stickers. Now, if you look at the back, they all come pre-cut for you. So they're all individual like this. Now they're embossed, so they feel amazing. You know, when you get them home, you'll be able to just feel how all the words and the detail is embossed. They are all die cut for you, so they all come individual, so it's super easy. And like I say, you can peel the back off if you want to and use them as stickers, or you can just use them as card ephemera.
They remind me of, you know, when you see in somebody's home when they've had home sweet home, like cross-stitched or, you know, put on a tapestry on the wall. They remind me of that. There's something very kind of like American about these, I think, as well. They look very kind of like, you know, cozy American
so
home.
Unique. But they're just, honestly, I fell in love with them. I absolutely love these.
But it's nice to have these like singular words like create and breathe and hope. It's not just like a happy birthday or a happy anniversary. I think, you know, you've just got like, little words of uplift and hope here.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got, you know,
motivation.
Just like you say, Nigel, just one word, it can say so much.
I think with the ephemera as well, I think somebody suggested this about using them as fridge magnets. Could you imagine, Christine in Lincolnshire suggested this, can you imagine having these as fridge magnets? So like literally when you come down in the morning, you know, you've had the worst night's sleep or you're just in a bit of a funk or whatever, you look at the fridge and it says things like breathe and hope and create and grace and bloom and joy. That's got to feed the soul, isn't it, surely?
And it doesn't have to be an occasion either. You can just give this card to somebody that says cherish. You know, that could be a newborn baby. You know, create, because you've just started a new business. There's so many different ways you can interpret these beautiful words.
Well, this is it. I mean, I know we are, you know, predominantly a papercraft channel, but when you look at something like this, it doesn't have to be about paper crafting. You can use these for home decor. You can use these. I mean, imagine like a little book, you know, just like a little black book or whatever, a little pad, a little jotter, and you just have wish put on the front. And that's your place to go for the things that you wish. You know, a gratitude journal. I wish for, you know, I don't know, whatever you want to wish for. Claudia to come back to Strictly. I don't know, whatever. It's like whatever you're wishing for, do you know what I mean? I mean, whatever you fancy, you could do. So, I mean, I think these could be utilised in so many different areas.
Absolutely. Yeah, they really could.
$4.99 is your price on these. Busy, busy, busy. I am not surprised. You are loving these. A quarter of the stock has gone. I can smell sellouts in the air.
No, I absolutely agree. And I don't blame you because they're so beautiful, they're so vibrant, they're so unique.
If you are already at £50, right, and then you've gone over your £50 to get the 10% off by using the code CHILL. I know it's written down underneath there. Using the code CHILL, here it is. Then basically, that $4.99 that you're saving, that means you've just got your sentiment sentiment stickers for free.
Yeah.
I mean, you obviously spend more if you like and accumulate it. Spend wisely, though. It's entirely up to you. 30% of the stock has gone on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look at these. These are our floral stickers that we have for you here.
These are
50
beautiful.
of these, a lot.
I don't know how close you can get in, Jack, but these are all stitched, embroidery inspired again. These are very unique. These are flowers that give you that beautiful embroidered look. Again, they go perfectly and blend in with everything that you've seen on this show.
$7.99 is your price for these. So literally, that's 50 stickers for $7.99.
Yep, that's right.
So that's 7.9. That's 8. 16p. 16p a sticker. There you
Aren't
go.
they beautiful?
I beat the calculator. I always get very pleased when I did it. Am I right, Taz? 16p. 16p. Do you know how I did it, Taz? God, I always love beating the calculator. So it's 50. I thought, well, if it's 100, it's going to be 7.9p, 8p.
Yes.
So if it's 50, it's 16p. You just double it, don't you?
Now,
banging the calculator. $7.99.
You can use these as stickers if you want to, or just use them as the card ephemera. And if you're going to use them as ephemera, this is what you could do.
So the
how
ephemera used down at the
beautiful.
bottom
Yeah.
there. Okay, again, Jack, come in close on these, because these are stickers, not ephemera, they're stickers. Because they're stickers as well. I mean, the fact is you're not getting any kind of, like, sticky bits around the edge.
No, exactly.
No sort of, like, gunky bits or anything like that. I mean, these are filigree, these are detailed. Also, you will have noticed right the way throughout today's show, we're talking about texture, we're talking about embroidery. So if we are, I mean, Jack, I know I'm not getting you to do loads of close-ups today, but I know you were born for this. You can see there, I mean, that just looks so
I know,
real.
it does.
It looks fluffy and woolen, doesn't it?
These aren't just normal stickers. They're not normal, ephemera. This is something very unique. I keep saying the word vibrant because I can't think of another word to explain.
They're strong.
How realistic
They're so strong.
they look, yeah.
I mean, I think if you want bog standard, this is not the show for you.
No.
We don't do bog standard, quite frankly, in my opinion. But I just think something like this from M&M's, I mean, Emma is a stickler for quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
But also, you want something to look good, you want it to be pretty, but you want an ease of usage. These just literally, you peel off the backing, stick it down, job done.
Yeah, you want it to you really want it to stand out. So you've got the greenery foliage on there. Look how well it blends in with your backing papers, with your sentiments.
Also using the mould that we've got coming up for you. We've got a bird mould for you. Okay, now, this is, I don't even know how many pieces of, how many stickers you've got here. Probably about 9 or 10. Look at this, creating that fabulous wreath. Let me do it like that, because my shirt gets in the way, doesn't it? I just think that
Isn't it beautiful? And then, of course, inside you've got the same flowers inside. This really stands out. These aren't just normal flowers.
They're not.
They actually look like they've been embroidered.
They're gorgeous. Can I just let you into a secret? This shirt is actually white. It's covered with stickers from Emma. It's not, but it looks like it could be, doesn't it, from afar?
I do love that shirt. I really do like that shirt.
Charity shop, money well spent. But if you would like to go for these, I mean, I just think they're great.
They're beautiful,
50 stickers.
aren't they?
Also, the summer holidays at the minute, the kids are off. I mean, OK, it's week 2, so they're probably still finding things to do. By week 6, they may be like, I'm bored now, I want to do something. Why not sit them down with some stickers?
Yeah,
like get them making little cards or decorating, books or whatever it may be, little pads, jotters.
Teach them how to use the UV DTFs.
There you go.
I love that.
That's
They're great on
idea.
pencil cases, laptops, mobile phones.
I love my pencil cases.
And here's the... they've been put around this card as well by
the
Marie.
exploding box.
So they just...
So you can see, look, lovely. So even on like an embossed texture that you have there, you can see they're not peeling off. I mean, they are held into position. They are super strong stickers. They really are. RFED 47 is your item code on this one. Definitely head to the website and check out everything that we have for you. Michael, what's the address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thanking you, sir. Right, so that's your fabulous stickers that we have there. Let's keep in the bird frame of mind. Let's go to our bird moulds.
Yes, absolutely. So these...
Are these a pairing? Both?
No, they're individual. Yeah, so you've got the hummingbird and then you've got the normal bird. So this is the hummingbird.
Which one have we got on the screen first? The embroidered bird silicone mould. That one, thank you. So it's this one that we have for you. Now, I'm going to talk about M&M's moulds because, well, obviously that's what I'm showing you. But, I mean, they are just the most incredible moulds. The detail and the depth that you have is phenomenal. I remember seeing your moulds for the first time.
I know.
In another place, another time, literally being blown away. And I will still say to this day, I think your moulds are some of the best moulds that I've ever seen in craft.
We're really proud of our moulds. We started making them about 16 years ago, They are flexible, they do not tear, they do not shrink.
Are they food safe?
They are 100% food safe. So if you want to make chocolates, if you want to make cake toppers, you can do so by all means. You can do butter figures, you can do ice cubes, you can do so many different things with food materials.
I love that. Or you could do like, ice cubes. It could be like soap. You could do wax.
Exactly, yep. So your resin.
Wicking afterwards,
yep.
candles,
all your
resin.
clays.
We have to say, though, if you are going to use them for food things, then please get 2 sets, because we don't want you mixing up your, we don't want you getting like crafty stuff in your food or foodie stuff in your craft. That would be wrong. So if you do want to use them for like food, chocolate, fondant, sugar paste, whatever it may be, then please do get an extra set at £8.99. I mean, it's not going to break the bank, is it? Just to show you as well, I mean, something like this, if you're thinking about a gift, home decor, really affordable and just beautiful. Really
and jewellery.
Oh,
so brooches, key rings.
How cool is that? It's a little brooch back on the back. So is that resin there?
That's resin, yeah.
How lovely. And then this is super cute. Look
But
at
again,
that.
you can use all different types of clay. Now, our moulds don't generally need any kind of mould release.
Oh, excuse me.
But if you are using a clay that is particularly moist, like an air-dry clay, then use a little bit of talc.
That's so good. It really is. So has that been done in one... so is that resin again there?
So our lovely Gina's made this. I think it's resin that she's used.
So obviously, like, the resin is clear and then it's been painted afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're going to use your resin or your clay, do a base coat of gesso, then use your acrylic paints. I'm an absolute advocate of gilding wax. Once I've painted something, brush a bit of gilding wax over, really brings out the detail.
Isn't it?
It is. In fact, I'm going to show you that.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it right here, right now. If you want to give the moulds, £8.99 is your price. This is the first one. We do have another one as well. Should we do this one
this
first?
one, yeah, absolutely.
OK, so this is the hummingbird that we have.
That's
here.
the hummingbird.
OK, so this is the hummingbird one. So again, equally as detailed, equally as deep, equally as versatile in the fact that it's food safe and all of the things that you mentioned for the other one. Just beautiful. 10% gone already on this one.
Beautiful.
Just lovely. I think there's something romantic about this as
There
well.
is, yeah.
It's quite dog-like, isn't it, as well?
And these beautiful boxes that Gina's made as well, which have got these jewellery pieces in them, they're really beautiful.
Look at that. How lovely is that?
And I completely forgot to show you these little mini cards.
Oh.
Aren't they lovely?
Just to say, this was inside the box. Look, the little mini cards.
Little set of mini cards,
little sheets from earlier.
Oh, beautiful.
Such a lovely idea. Honestly, your team have come up with some fabulous
They
things.
really have, as always do.
So if you want to go for the hummingbird, it's YOED91. 20% of the stock is gone. Let's just... now, just before we do the demo then on the moulds, we'll just show you another mould that we don't have in the studio, but I know you're going to want, because the Highland Cow paper's flying. What about a Highland Cow mould? $7.99 is the price on this one. We're going to drop it down. 10% of the stock is already gone. That is super cute.
It is. Now, he's beautiful. He's leaning on a post, a fence post, and at the top of his head, it's all flowers. So I do apologise that I didn't bring the mould and the sample with this one. I left it on the side in the kitchen. But he's beautiful once you make him. Absolutely gorgeous. He's about 6 centimetres in size. He would go perfectly with the Highland Cow papers that you've seen today.
It would just go perfectly with anything.
It would, yeah.
I'm imagining a cake. Can you imagine a cake? White icing with some, like, black dots on it to make it look like a Jersey cow. And then you have all of these cows around the outside in sugar paste.
Exactly. And the moulds are perfect for sugar paste. Use your bit of corn flour because sugar paste is sticky. But great stuff. Great stuff for decorating your cakes.
I just think that'd be fab. Fab. We are getting so busy for the moulds. Do you want to do a quick pop out of the mould and pop something on there?
There we go.
And then we must show the ephemera again, because that's flying.
OK, so let's... So with the moulds, I've just used my resin. You're just going to manipulate the outside. OK, break off them. Be careful with the feet.
Did you have to put anything in the mould beforehand?
No.
Like corn flour or talcum powder or anything?
Whenever I use my polymer clay or my resin, I've never needed to use anything.
Okay. That's good to know.
OK. Now, these, honestly, the detail is wonderful. Now, just a couple of tips. When you put your resin in, put a tiny bit in, and with your gloved hand, rub it in the detail, and then top it up. And that way, you'll get no air bubbles, because we've got a lot of fine detail here. We're just going to pop a bit of the gilding wax on, just so you can see. Now, the moulds are freezer safe and oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
OK.
What I do recommend is if you use oven-baked clay, pop the clay in your mould, take it out straight away. Put it on a baking tray and put it in the oven. The only reason I say that is because if you put clay in and there's a line in your clay, it's too late by the time you've baked it, whereas if you take it out, you'll see it. So we're just going to go over with the gilding wax. You can just see every single vein in those flowers and in those leaves.
Beautiful.
It really is. Oh, it's got a life of its own.
It's going off to show his friends. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm golden beautiful.
Well, do you know what? If I was golden beautiful, I'd be off to see my mate straight away as well. Look at that.
You are golden beautiful.
Thank you. God bless you. I'll take it.
Have a bit of golden wax on your beard.
Thank you. That's the only way. Love that.
How gorgeous is that? I mean, the detail is beautiful.
It's phenomenal.
I mean, we've got large moulds, we've got tiny moulds. Have a look on the brand shop. But it doesn't matter how small we go, we never compromise on the detail.
Now, I tell you what, Emma, because we're in the mood for birds, let's go back to our bird ephemera.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm not surprised.
Out the door. You are going to get 30 of the fabulous bird ephemera. Just gorgeous. I mean, each and every one is different. They're all textured as well. They give that appearance of being textured because they're done where they're made like embroidered birds. I mean, that's what you've got here. So every bird just looks like it's been patchworked and embroidered and soft crafted. Just lovely. I've got them here, my lovely. Just incredible. I mean, they really
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Something like this as well. I mean, if this is the most popular item on the show, I'm not surprised. I mean, everything is brilliant, but I mean, this one you've absolutely loved. Something like this, I just think when you've got ephemera like this, just like you could do a suite of cards, just one ephemera on like white background,
exactly.
job done.
And that's why we've made it a bigger size for you, because it's your card in one. You can perhaps mat and layer the background, but again, they're about 7 centimetres, 250 GSM. They are absolutely perfect for your greeting cards.
Well, something like this,
gift
mixing
tags.
it with the moulds as well.
Yeah.
Because that obviously is the mould at the top there. The
Yep,
other
that's
three
right,
that you see are the ephemera. I mean, just so easily done. I mean, just absolutely incredible. And again, that exploding box, who has it made
great.
this?
So Marie has made this. She does great boxes. Oh, we've got the mould on the front as well.
It's just lovely.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the colours as well of this one. I do look. They match perfectly with the ephemera.
Just gorgeous. I mean, this is a prime example
flowers.
of like using everything together, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's show the animals as well, the animal ephemera, because, you know, the sloth.
Absolutely.
Pass that over, my lovely.
Oh, here we are.
Thanking you. We've done that thing again. That desk was all tidy. And by the end of the show, we've just been like...
Anarchy.
Everyone. Look at these. So you've got everything. You've got farmyard animals. You've got animals that you won't find on a farm. You've got sloths and dragons and dinosaurs and frogs and birds and stars and a pig in mud. You've got a moon on there as well.
Look at the
you've
frogs.
Got the panda.
I love these frogs, you know. Not that one. That's a dragon.
There you go. There's a frog there
there
and
we
a
are.
frog there. You've got two
Do you know when we're on camera, I always put my finger in the wrong place.
Oh, do you know what? I still,
It's all
after
back
20
to
years,
front.
I still forget everything's back to front sometimes. Look at the cupcakes.
Aren't they
as well.
gorgeous, those frogs?
And then you also
You've got your rose.
these ones.
Yeah.
You've got the, look, there's the loving couple. You've got the heart, you've got the patchwork teddy, you've got the tiger, the raccoon. I love the raccoon. Can we have raccoon cam, Jack? Because the raccoon is just fabulous.
And you know, that one that we saw of the jam jar with the strawberry in it, that was a really clever idea of Gina's. You could, you know, save your acetate and put it on the front of things like that. I thought that was super cute.
Actually, so you've got strawberry there as well. I mean, you can see there's the cupcake, the cactus is in there, the seal, the hamster with a full old cheeks. You've got so many in there. It's just a lovely selection. It really is.
It is, isn't it?
$9.99 for all of these. Just phenomenal.
And not just for kids, though. You've got things for adults there. The roses, the sunflowers, the foxes, people that might like, you know, the seals and so on.
Just love it. Now, you're back later.
We are at 6 o'clock with a totally different show.
What have you got?
So we've got a brand new collection of dies, which you're going to love because they're based on the birds. So we've got 3 new dies, really large, really beautiful. We've also got a selection of sale dies, which is going to be even better with your offer that you've got on today. And then we've got
people of that offer quickly.
Absolutely.
Don't forget, if you use the word code CHILL, if you're spending over £50 or £100, you will be getting a 10% or 20% off your order. Fill your baskets. There's a few T's and C's where things don't apply, like big machines and stuff like that. But apart from that, not everything though. Do try it. But apart from that, pretty much everything is covered. Emma, can I just say, a joy, an absolute joy.
I'm so glad that I had you today because I haven't had you for a while.
It's been a while.
It has.
Yes, we've missed each other, but we are back together. Emma's going to be with Rosie later at 6 o'clock, though, so do make sure you stay tuned for that. I'm going to be with the fabulous Tony Darrick after the break. We've got the return of that machine. Yes, a die-cutting and embossing machine. They got its first airing here on HobbyMaker. I've dropped my H then. HobbyMaker. Just a couple of weeks back. And we've also got some fabulous things as well. So keep it tuned to the best channel in the land. What's it called? Yeah, HobbyMaker. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Ta-da! My name is Nigel, mate. It's great to be with you. And look who's here, the fabulous Tony Darroch. How are you?
I was on here last week.
I know. Well,
Back already.
Here last week, launching to this channel, the fabulous machine, of course, from Tony. I am going to say we do have the machine back with us today. Take a quick look at it. It's gorgeous. It's pink. It's a hand cranker. It's gorgeous. You've got to be quick for it because literally... So I was pointing over there. I don't know why it's here. Sorry. There's one over there as well. That's why.
That's mine. You're not
I was pointing at Tony. Literally, if you want to go for this, we've got the remaining stock on the show today. And you know our deal that's going on at the moment, the spend and save, where if you put the word chill, if you spend over £50, how much is the machine? Can I just ask? OK, let's put the details in for the machine. We shouldn't have done this first.
I'm going to have to cut you off, Nigel, because he said to me, don't worry, darling, it's not coming out of your pocket, it's on us. I was like, we love a deal when it's...
Let me explain this, but you don't need to worry about this. You still make your money, fear not. So the machine, $209.95 at the moment. We're going to drop the price down, obviously, to our launch price when we had it, a week ago. That price is $129.99. Tony, in a nutshell, what have you got there and why this machine?
So we brought this machine to you last Saturday. We brought it exclusive to the channel here, and it's a little bit unique in the sense that all the carcass of the machine is exactly what you would get from an everyday die cutting machine. What's different about this die cutting machine, guys, is the plates. So traditionally your plates warp and lump and bump. Well, these plates do not, and these plates are 3 years old.
OK,
and
so these plates, 3 years old, still as straight as the day is long.
And I am not offering replacement plates, so you can buy and replace them. There's no need. They absolutely work, do not bend.
So they're not going to bend, they're not going to banana or anything?
And if anybody gets any problems, they know they can reach out to me. But as it stands at this moment in time, I have had not a single problem. And not only do you get your machine, it's a 6.5-inch by 8.5-inch plate system, which is 89% of your dies that you have at home anyway, so you won't need to get a bigger machine. But I've also put in £85 worth of product to get you going. It's
incredible, it really is. You've got embossing folders to get you going. You've got a lot in there to get you going, let it be said. Now, obviously, people are coming in for this already. Now, please, please, please use the code CHILL. I know I said there are T's and C's, where the machine doesn't work, where like a machine might not accept the code. We've tried this machine, it works, which means that you will get an extra 20% off your price. We take the hit, you don't, Tony, fear not. So literally use the code CHILL. You are going to be getting an extra, what's that bring it down to, Taz? £103.99, and you've still got 4 split pays on that. So you can then split it down into four split pays of, what is it, £26, is it, something like that? 25 something? $25.99. So TS0T73 is your item code on that. Apologies to anybody that bought it last week at the full price, to $129.99, but come on, that's still a great deal. But the fact is, for this weekend, we have got this code, so we want anybody that is investing this weekend to literally get the best price. Use that code and you will get it. It's going to sell out very quickly. I'll be honest with you, I do need to apologise to Taz, our producer, because she said, we're going to start with the embossing folders. I just turned that all off on its head completely. I didn't mean to, sorry, but literally, it's going to sell out. So it's good to get it sooner rather than later. It is a brilliant machine. You will see Tony use it throughout the show. Right, coming up next, we have got a lucky dip for you. You are guaranteed to get 3 fabulous embossing folders from Tony, but will you be paying for 3 of them? No, you won't. But Adam, whip out your clock for me and Tony. Oh, love it. We're going to get that price down. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price as ever. Now, the contents may vary, but something is guaranteed. This first one that you see here, the Abbey, and you can see how well this embosses, this is guaranteed, Tony.
Absolutely. So basically, if you haven't tried our high-definition 3D embossing folders, they work with layer systems. Now, 3Ds normally work within a 4 to 5 layering system. Ours can work up to 11 layers on the front and on the reverse, on the emboss and deboss.
Let's get the price down. So it should be, what, £38 something, $11.99. Basically, buy one, get 2 free. It's phenomenal. It really is. It's a lucky dip. So you are guaranteed that one, but the other 2, we're going to show you everything that it might be. You are guaranteed to get 2 of them. They will be different.
Absolutely, but I've brought all of the ones that you will get. So if you like 3 out of the whole bunch, obviously you're going to get the Abbey anyway because it's beautiful. But all of the, I thought, you know what? I'm going to show you because sometimes lucky dips can be a little bit disappointing. So I'm showing you everything. So at least you know. Well, I actually like them all, so I know.
So it could be this one.
It could be this one. All occasions occasions, one with the frame and the poppies at the bottom.
It could be your happiness blooms.
Yep, so that's like another poppy and rose with the foliage. I'll run one of these through later, maybe in my later show as well. The embossing is incredible. And the reason why I do these things is, one, for our everyday customer to have a little bit of a Brucey treat, but two, if you're brand new to embossing folders or brand new to Stamps by Me, it's a great way to get my product in your home. You will try them, love them, and then come back.
I love the fact you call it a Brucey treat.
Brucey bonus,
yeah,
Brucey
bonus
treat.
Back in the day. That shows our age there. I love that. It's a Tony treat. This one I love, the family gathering.
So great for celebrations, great for anniversaries, great for weddings, great for families getting together. So non-seasonal, really. You can use it any time
That's
of
so
the
celebratory,
year.
but also
You don't never see embossing folders
do you know
like
what?
that.
I don't know why it's in my head. I think it's because I'm a bit of an Agatha Christie fan. That reminds me, if you're having like a murder mystery evening and you're sending out the invitations.
Poirot.
Yeah, it's very Poirot, isn't it? It's very like, you know, sit down at the table.
We're showing our age here, guys, aren't we? What about Murder, She Wrote? That one.
I love. You would never hang out with Jessica Fletcher, would you? Let's be honest. If you went anywhere, is it Cabot Cove?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ever went to Cabot Cove, and the same for Midsummer, don't go there. You're drop dead. It's like literally somebody.
Everybody who went always died.
Honestly, why were they looking at Jessica Fletcher thinking she's cursed? Because it's like anybody goes near her, they drop dead. This one, gorgeous. The I Do.
I know these embossing folders you never see. Yes, you see your traditional florals and things like that, and then your textures and your layered backgrounds. But have you ever seen a guy and a girl, or a table for a celebration, or even an abbey? No, you probably will.
So that could be like a prom night card.
It could be
like that
absolutely,
as well,
and it, again, ageless.
Yeah.
So it's somebody who's going to a prom, then somebody who's having a gold anniversary, and then we have the magnolia, which is just incredible.
So it could be a pretty florist. So let's just reiterate what you're getting here. You are going to get 3 embossing folders. One of them will definitely be the Abbey. You will be getting the Abbey. And just to show you how beautiful that is, I'll get our Becky. Hello, Becky. How are you, darling girl? Come up close on this, Becky, so we can see how beautifully this is
If you have a look at the architectural lines in that Abbey and tell me that you've ever seen an embossing folder that has added, look at, you've got windows, you've got balconies, you've got even light and shade. It's just unheard of, and that's why there are high definition embossing folders, because you get the layers and the front and the back, and it doesn't matter if you showcase the front on a card or they reverse. Beautiful.
That is crazy good. It really is, isn't it? Just to say, if you're after the machine, by the way, maybe we need to put the details at the side of the screen, because there's 2 left, and that is it. Well done, everybody.
Yeah,
that's
it's only what we had left.
There's not going to be more stock, is there?
Guys, I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
3 months
You've got
now.
a brilliant price.
3 months.
Machine. There's literally 2 left, and then that's it. So you need to check out your baskets. Right, so just to reiterate with the embossing folder, so you would definitely get the Abbey. That is definite. And then you will get 1, the machine sold out. Or you will get 2, and you will get 2 others from the ones that we're going to show you here. So it might be Pretty Florals. You may receive I Do. You may receive Family Gathering. I love that. Happiness Blooms, or All Occasions 5x7. Now, Tony, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
If I'm thinking, well, I want to go for 2 sets, because literally I'd only be paying for 2 embossing folders and I get another 4 for free.
Oh, blooming neck.
Would you be able to... I mean, obviously the Abbey would be repeated twice. Find some...
Listen, if you buy twice, I can even just do them all different. It don't matter. Whatever you want.
Boom. There
I have
you
enough.
go. There you go.
I have enough. I'll send all different. Don't panic if you multi-buy.
You are a nice lady. So, like, literally...
Well, the team will.
Well,
I won't.
You are a nice team of people.
I have lovely team.
So if you want to go for more than 1, then please do so. Everything is covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here at HobbyMaker. You can order via the app, the phone lines, or you can use the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Right, next up for you. Can we go really 80s? Because that's what this one reminds me of. The lamination stamps that we've got for you here. I just think this is gorgeous. Brand new to the world today. It's like those lovely kind of like a fashion magazines back in the 80s that we used to have.
Yes.
I think this is like a real trip down memory lane, but yet it still looks so fresh in the here and now.
Absolutely. So lamination, the queen of craft herself. So basically, it's a 2-part system. The coloured part on all of these cards is created with a stamp. You ink it up and spray it with water and stamp it. And then you add all of the detail, which on this occasion is the lady's face, her hair, her eyes, her lips. Really different. We've not done anything like this before, and we've done hundreds and hundreds of lamination. So you do get both A5 stamps. They come with some super duper words. Your vibe is your superpower. So super uplifting, guys.
I love that one about lighting up a room as well.
Born to light
Born
up the
to
room.
light up
I
the
know,
room.
come on.
That's Becky on the camera.
You never, yeah.
She walks in, boom.
That's
the
because
room
she's got
lights up.
gorgeous skin. She's allowed to say that.
Oh, she's
right.
fashionista.
So
We love her.
let me show you some of the amazing samples. But equally, it's sort of like a goof-proof system that's going to make you. I'm coming up with them all today.
I like
I
that.
don't know how that's happening. Which is going to make you look like quite artistic in your card making. Very elevated, but not without having to understand light and shade. Pick up a brush. You all know the scripts by now, guys. I stand here every time and tell you the same over and over. And I bet lots of you could mimic it back to me. But the system is exactly the same. It never changes, okay? So when you're actually using the product, use it in exactly the same way and you get the results like the cards.
I love the words. You are simply gorgeous, fierce, glam. Becky, you're loving this, aren't you? Yeah, it's right up your street, isn't it, this one? Look, fierce, unstoppable. What did this one say? The world needs your magic. I mean, how lovely is that?
They're just born to light up the room. Let's have a look.
Oh, this is a good one. You don't look a day over fabulous. I love that as well.
There's just some of them.
These are just beautiful. Is it just me that getting 80s vibes from these? I just like thinking they look so stylish.
So that's that one, Nigel. So use them with your embossing folders. Look at that with embossing.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Use them with your wow powders and things like that.
Now you get
that's
both
that
of them.
one,
See,
and then this is the second option.
And you're getting both of them for
not an option,
$29.99. It's not option.
No,
it's like
you get them both.
not one or t'other. You get them both. Loads of you coming through for this. So yeah, you get them both. Your vibes. Your vibe is your superpower. I love that. Is that Venice in the background?
Yes, on a postcard.
That's just gorgeous.
I mean, come on.
Yes,
you just know it's a Stamps by Me card, don't you? You just know. So the elevation is there with little to no effort. Cut the flowers away 3D, the flowers paint in the lips. You don't even have to paint in the lips, actually. It's part of the coloured part itself, and it doesn't matter what colour you choose. That rose is coming up in the show in a second. It doesn't matter what colour you choose, whether you're adding sparkle, whether you're using a light colour because you like clean and simple, or maybe you are a little bit abstract in design and like the textures and layers in the background. It's not a one-dimensional project. It's a project that's going to see all different variations of crafters across the board. Look at that, black and white.
I think it's can I just say this next card I love. I had to leave it to last. All of the cards are great,
you would,
but this
it's
next
bright.
one I love.
Look at that, sparkles.
That's
so your wow powders.
That packs a punch, doesn't it? It really does.
And you're going to get both their A5. And when I go to the other side and demo these guys, you'll see the size. There are a regular A5, and all of the A5 sheet is packed. So if it's not packed with a visual focal image, it will be packed with creative words of different type fonts to go with lots of different designs. So you have your solids, and then you have your very fluid. And you don't look a day over fabulous.
I love that. $29.99 is your price. So busy for these. Pauline, Julia, Sarah, Al, Mandy, Susan. Lots of you have this in your baskets. I think you need some inspiration. Tony, do you want to get yourself ready? Can we do a demo with this one, my lovely?
Yeah, why not?
Thanking you. If you would like to order, don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to go to the website. You can, of course, go to the phone lines as well. Brand new phone lines? That's a lie. They're not brand new phone lines, but they're the same old fabulous phone lines, and it's a free telephone number. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well. How are we doing stock-wise on our Light Up the Room? Lamination, 10% of a massive stock has already gone. It's glam, it's fabulous, it's craftable, it's affordable. It's, wow, it's just everything, isn't it, quite frankly? It's chic. Oh. Talking of which, I think it's time for a chic old demo from the fabulous Tony Darroch.
OK, guys, let's have a look at the 2 items. So you've got Simply Gorgeous and Light Up the Room. Now, I've just grabbed one of them out of the packet here just to show you the scale of the size, because they're not small. So these solid parts here are where you're going to add the colour, spray with water and stamp them down. And then you have the focal, but don't be sort of like confused by it all, because the sort of focus here, you can use entirely on its own as well. You don't have to use them together, but combined together, these are the sorts of looks that you're going to be able to create. So this one is Simply Gorgeous. And then you're also going to get Light Up the Room, which is another A5 set as well. And this one has the focal focus on the sort of like the frontal of the face. So here you have, here, you don't look a day over fabulous, your vibe is your superpower, born to light up the room and glam, and then you get this super duper large image here. So we'll use this one first because I like this. I think this might be my favourite out of the two, but then when I see the samples, I just love them all.
That's like trying to pick a favourite child. They're both equally as gorgeous.
It's just not a good sketch, don't bother. So basically we have the black, and she's got her lips on here, and then we've got our focus. You can see I've been using mine.
I love the fact that the lips are separate as well, because you can imagine that. I would put that on the envelope flap.
Oh, to seal it.
Yes,
that's a good idea.
Seal it with a kiss.
Yeah, so I'm just going to put the coloured portion here. Now, you saw from all of those lovely samples that Nigel just showed you, you really can go to town with colour. It does not matter what colour you use, they look awesome. So you can see that when we come to line it up, she's going to be blooming lovely. So let's pick her up. So this is where you sort of like do the colour. And just to show off a little bit, because we're on telly, right, we'll do a few colours. So let's put, just move this over for you here, guys.
Thank you.
So let's just put a bit of pink on the flower. Let's put a bit of orange.
Do people still do that thing? It's like we used to do it when I was a kid. Tony, you might remember this. Do you remember you used to put a swalk on the envelope, sealed with a loving kiss?
Yeah.
Do people still do that anymore? S-W-A-L-K. Swalk, yeah. Maybe it's like a generational thing, because all the kids in the crew haven't got a clue what I'm talking about.
And then I just put some pink
Steve,
on
the
the lip.
M&M's team know what I'm talking about.
So, again, just get a spray bottle. It doesn't have to be anything fancy, and just give it a spray, and then we'll stamp it down. Now, if you spray it a ton, it's still okay, because watercolouring blends and bleeds into each other, look, and that's going to give you the realism in the painting system. So just give the card the opportunity to drink the ink. Now, cardstock, I'm using my Carter water. Oh, look at that. There's one I did earlier.
20% gone,
You can use the watercolour cardstock or normal cardstock, OK? Just be mindful that if you're using normal cardstock, the card will drink the ink super fast because it's full of chalk. So you won't have much time to move it around if you want to.
We've had a suggestion in from Julie in Devon. She said you could put glitter on the sort of eye part here, like a glittery eyeshadow. Yeah. That would be lovely. That would be gorgeous. Oh, or also on the other lady...
Yeah, if you use glossy accents
stick it on her eye. That's a great idea. I like that. So, like, literally, I mean, I like it for both those. I like the idea of, like, using it as an eyeshadow.
That is so nice.
Or on the actual eye itself. Yeah. Glitter on the card is always going to be good. She's going to look chic. Back to Tony.
Back to Tony.
Back to Tony.
Look at that, guys. Just look at that. That looks like I've painted for like 10, 15 minutes and done it with a brush. I didn't. I just inked up the stamp, sprayed it with a little bit of water, and bish, bash, bosh. So what we're going to do now is just get rid of that one, and then we'll get the detail part. Now, before you go on to use your detail part, on this particular set, there's two stamps, solid stamps. Can you see there's a dark one here and there's a dark one here? So you have options. Do you want to leave it just like that? Or would you like to add a different colour and fill in those spaces? So because it's the first time you've all seen it, I am going to use that second stamp as well, but it's totally optional, OK? And this is what's going to give you, let me show you on the packet here. Can you see the orange and pink part on the packet? That's the piece that we've just done there. But can you see this blue and green? That's this piece here. So if you're ever wondering, Tony, I'm not sure where to put things, I'm not sure how to follow, we have the QR codes on every one of our packaging. You can go and see me demoing them, not looking quite as glamorous as I am today.
Where do people find you online, Tony?
So you can go to YouTube, we're prolific on YouTube, or you can go to the How to Craft Network, and we have our own studios as well. So you can catch
is that
us.
online? So is that houseofcraftnetwork.com?
How to Craft Network, yeah. Or you can catch us in our lovely Papercraft Eureka fan page as well. So lovely ladies in there. So I'm just going to take the second one here, guys, and you can see there's a petal there and there's a gap there. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it. Look, super easy, right? And this little piece here is the colour in her eye. So you don't have to add the colour yourself either. So we'll just pop that one down. And I think that this time we'll do a nice purple or something and chop it up so you can see the point of difference between the two stamps.
It's lovely that you've got everything separate as well. The fact that you've got the eyes, you've got the lips, it's like the flower. Everything is building up. I mean, this is the joy of the lamination, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So just give it a little bit of a spray and then push it down, push that colour in, and then we have some lovely purple textures in there as well. So there we go. I mean, come on. It's so cool, right? So, oops, today's
more people coming through. Jacqueline in Norfolk, Jeanette in Bridgend, Rosemary in West Sussex, Anne in Cornwall, over 20% gone. If you want to ask Tony any questions, if you think like, oh, does it do this? Will it do that? Can I do this? Can I do that? Tony is a mine of information, so do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, you can send us a word message via the... a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page of the website, hobbymaker.com. Back to Tony.
I'm just giving this a quick blast off, guys, because the black ink won't stick if the watercolour or the coloured ink underneath isn't dry. Now, the cool thing I like when things like this happen on TV, because you see how the purple has blended into the yellow. That is what would happen for watercolouring, right? People go to classes to do that. Well, absolutely, you don't have to do it with lamination. Just enjoy the process. And if you put two colours down, like this purple one here for me is a little bit dark in comparison to what I've used as the other colours. But if you put a colour down and you don't like it, guess what? I say it every time. You know the rules. It's a piece of card. It can go in bin. Yeah. So nobody was hurt, I promise you. Just put it in bin and then get two different colours and just give it a twirl that way.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because watercolour in particular is one of those things that I think people find, you know, especially back in the day, it's quite niche. You feel like you do have to be a certain level of expertise
and
for an artist.
Hard.
To do it, yeah, it's difficult.
Very hard.
But I think something like this that gives you that fabulous end result, but you kind of cut corners, but you're not cutting creativity, it's just wondrous.
Yes. So just pop the stamp down. And again, lamination is such that if you do not quite line it up, it is not the end of the world. It still looks cool. You just have to trust the process. So again, I'm just going to take a quick look at my packet here. I'm going to try and line our lips up as best that I can. We've got nose, we've got a bit of an eye here. So we'll just go like so, and then I think the rest is fine. Just pull it down maybe a little bit. Take your time with it, there's no rules. And then let's stamp her out in black. Now, don't rule out your wow powders, grey inks. Grey looks like a sketch. You know, experiment with your different mediums as well. Navy ink pad looks incredible. You've seen the black and white. That's just a given, right? If you are playing with your inks, just black and white is just awesome.
All of those extra bits and pieces that Tony's mentioning as well, don't forget to add them into the mix and take advantage of our Cat P&P at £4.95. Also today, if you are thinking, well, I've spent £40, do you know what? If you can get your total over £50 by putting a couple of inks in or something.
Yeah.
Check out the brand shop for Stamps by Me or the layering stencils that we've got coming up. They would take you over £50.
You think this is cool? Wait till I show you. I can't wait to.
Well, I'm going to come over in a minute. We'll have a go through those. But use the code CHILL. Says at the bottom of the screen, that's spend and save. That's only for this weekend, for yesterday, today and for tomorrow. That is it. It's like for these shows this weekend. So like literally, if you get your items above £50 this weekend, then do it. Come 1 o'clock on Monday, that's when that offer will end. You won't be able to chill after that. We're doing it because obviously it's red hot in real life, but in here we are chilled and we are making those savings snowball.
So there we go.
That's
Do I need
gorgeous.
to show you? Do I need to show you anything else?
I think
so
that's lovely.
if the lady on the camera can just zoom in, can you just see how I haven't quite got it right? Can you see how the colour of her eyes are a little bit higher than actually? It still looks great. Would you have ever known unless I'd said it? No, you wouldn't. And that's the beauty of lamination, that if the alignment isn't perfect, it's still okay because it's very fluid in design. It's more like a pencil sketch than it is a precise image, giving you scope for error, a small error, of course, but giving you the scope to look far greater than you actually are.
I've come to play because I missed you. 30% of our stock has already gone, and that lady on the camera is Becky. That's our lovely Becky.
Sorry,
She's
Becky.
Fab. She's on Sewing Street normally, but she pops in here, don't you, Becky?
Okay.
Oh, Jewellery Maker. I forget. You're everywhere, Becky, aren't you? She's omnipresent, bless her. Can we get the layering stencils out?
Yeah, which one? Classic
Rose to begin with. Shall I move your Eureka out of the way?
Yes,
Do we
please.
still have this in stock?
No.
No, of course we don't.
You're going to have to wait.
I'll move that away then for the moment.
Sorry about
no
you.
machine anymore, no Eureka at the moment.
You've had it all.
But we do have these layering stencils. They are fabulous. The price is £24.99 for this one. This is, to begin with, our Classic Rose.
Right, so if you haven't seen our layering stencils before, we've had quite a few on here. They're very impactful, and the design that you get at the last stencil is awesome. So I will do a demo with it, but please just apply what I do with that demo to all of the designs. The wow factor at the end is awesome. Okay, so let's talk about the first one, Classic Rose. So you have your layering stencil system. They are etched with numbers. Make sure you see the numbers when you are using them, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the heart, so if you want to put some ink think through and use the alignment that way, you can, of course, do that.
So that's the placement to make sure you get every layer of the stencil in the right place.
Yeah, and you'll probably only ever do it once, Nigel, and you'll just line it up with the edge of a card like I do. I just line it up with the edge of a card like so, and then I'm off, OK? So you get all of the layering stencils, and then you get the complementing die to cut it out, OK? So if I said to you that those layering stencils are going to make you look like an artist...
That's incredible.
Just look how incredibly beautiful these are. They are the dimension, the creativity. I think... I stand here and I always think everything I create is amazing because I wouldn't create it otherwise. But when I stand here and say to you that the detail that we get in our layering stencils here at Stamps by Me is like no other.
Did you not hear the gallery? Well, you must have heard the gallery when you showed them then. Adam, our director, went, whoa, they are top notch. That's high praise because he can be quite judgmental.
Oh.
No, he can't at all.
Look at this.
That
looks like a piece of painted artwork and you just follow that system. It's wild. And can I just tell you...
Do you know what? If you are new to the world of stencils, or even if you're not, I'm just going to say, having stencils...
If you start with mine, you won't buy any other.
Well, that's the thing. It's like literally, it's like your confidence will be through the roof straight away. Layering anything, I always think, makes you look such a professional. But something like this, if I saw that in a shop and I didn't know... I mean, obviously now I've got insider knowledge through Tony and the like, but if I didn't know that had been done through a layering stencil, I would just think that is like some major printing, letterpressing...
Absolutely. And because you have the die, of course you can snip into it. You could do a corner rose if you wanted to on the corner, just because the formation is such and it's been built that way. Try and think outside the box and create your own masterpieces. Now, these particular ones that look like artwork, guys, all that the design team have done here to sort of like separate them and make them look a little bit more artistic is once they've done one of the layers, they've just sprayed it with a little bit of water and let it bleed itself. They haven't touched it. And I might do that with one of my demos today. I'm on later as well, so hopefully they've just let it blend. I'm back at 5.
5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, yes.
Yeah, 5. So this one's just been sprayed, literally with sprays through the stencil. So you are going to be able to create these, I promise you.
That's the classic rose to begin with, if you would like to go for that one. KU0T, sorry, 42 is your item code on that one. Next up, let's do the poppy.
Can I tell you, this is 5 years old. And I have to bring it back every single
Well, it's brand new to us here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it's brand new here.
It's been out there in the world.
But because they are so good, I get asked to bring them back all the time.
Thing is,
and this one is our bestseller. No, you don't.
You don't need
Why
to
mend
improve
something
on
that's not broken?
Yeah, it's true. Next up for you, the poppy bouquet.
Next. And it blows my mind, like when somebody buys a Eureka, I'm like, surely there's nobody in the world that ain't got a Eureka. And it's same with these. I'm like, surely everybody's got them.
We have new people, new customers every day here at HobbyMaker. I'm sure it's the same, you know.
And this is what gives me confidence in craft, that everything still sells. So I know there's lots of new crafters. Right, so again, exactly the same concept. You have your poppy bouquet. They're numbered, they're etched, they have the heart line-up system in there as well. And then you get your coordinating outline die. And this is perfect because you get the blue ones for the charity, then you get your traditional red ones. But what if I told you you can create cards that are going to just look...
That's just fun. And again, intakes of breath in my ear. It's like heavy breathing going on in my ear. I don't know what's going on in there.
There's just...
but look at this.
If you really have the confidence to have fun with colour...
It's just... I'm going to get up... Oh,
that's that piece of art.
Becky, come in close on this one. Just to show... I mean, again, you see the detail there. That is just incredible, Tony.
And I never get bored, Nigel, of looking at them. And I never get bored of demoing them. And I never get bored of telling you how fantastic they are.
But
we've really hit something cool with these.
But also, it's a very easy formula. Yeah. It's not like you think, oh, how did that do that again? It's like layering stencils, one on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other, on top of the other. We are going to show you how to use these if you've never seen them be used, but obviously we just want to show you what we've got so you can build your basket, potentially to take it over the rather chilling £50 or £100 to use that code CHILL. Next up for you, so that's the poppy bouquet, $24.99 on that one.
They're just so nice. I'll show you all later as well, guys, because we've got so much to get, so much good stuff.
That's always good stuff.
Yeah, so I'll give you that one if you want to
all
see
stuff.
What did you say? Bluebells.
Bluebells, please. Is it complete entry policy?
Absolutely.
People make what they like?
Yeah.
Is that the same across all stamps by me?
Everything, yeah. I will always tell you otherwise, not that I've ever had to tell you, I don't think, but if it ever changes, I will let you know. Right, so bluebells, again. This one's fantastic, this one, because this makes 2 gorgeous bluebells, not just one focal image, it actually makes 2. So follow the layering stencil system. This has got a few more stencils in here again. You get your 2 dies as well. And then, I mean, let me just show you. Let me get...
I mean, again, insanely good.
Come on. And then you've got the dies, so you can absolutely just cut them out, cut them proud. Look at the light and shade in there.
So I keep forgetting as well, so with the stencils, you're getting your die as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, I didn't mention it for the last one, so like literally whichever stencil set you're going for, you are getting the metal die that is perfectly sized to then cut it out as well. So you are getting a real suite of creativity here.
Yeah, and we also have a little group as well where you can post all of your makes, and these ones that you see, the Eureka page.
Oh, right, fabulous.
You know where you just think, do you know where you just see like a pop-up of like really old designs continuously popping up? People are like, I'm going to do a bluebell.
But also the thing is, I mean, you could be doing a design with the bluebell here in 2026 and then doing it again in 5 years in 2031, which sounds weird when you say that as a year. I know 2030 something, but it would look just as good, but it might be completely different because they're so versatile.
Absolutely, and the bluebell works beautiful sat behind the poppy or the rose, so they do integrate beautifully together as well. But honestly, how are you going to choose? I guess that's not my problem, but they're all beautiful.
Let's go for our rose branch next. I mean, this is stunning. I mean, obviously, rose, the flower of love. This is going to be used for so many occasions.
Yeah, so this has got 3 smaller roses. So if you're a little bit of a smaller card maker, this is going to be beautiful for that. You get your large die as well. And the snippability with these is brilliant as well. So let me just show you.
Oh, my gosh. I know, that is a wow card.
So,
it really is. That's it, now I'm heavy breathing.
Deep breath, yeah. And then what about, this is not pattern paper, guys. Look at that on the background.
Oh, my, OK, hang on, right,
That's
Becky.
just a grey ink pad. Another wow. I mean, if you'd just took a glance at that, you would have thought that's pattern paper. Actually, it's not. It's just the stencil just moved around.
I would never have guessed it.
And then from that to that.
Look at this. Oh, there you go, let's do it that way.
There's just
beautiful.
You'll have to let us know which ones you're all picking, guys. And that one's used gold on the last stencil to make a little bit of gold on the leaves.
So you can see that there. There's something so retro about that. That's lovely. That would look cool, you know, with the glam chic fabulous
in the background.
ladies. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Well, you saw from some of the samples, didn't you? I said, didn't I? Some of the lovely layering stencils are over the corner of a face. So do the focal face of the lady and then do the creeping florals. Because although they're large designs, you don't have to use them as what they're given to you in the tin. Maybe just use them over the corners or over the tops.
Lots of you have this one in your basket. It's Rose Branch. If you'd like to go for it, RV0T36. Tony, is it when they're gone, they're gone?
Yeah.
For the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, so grab it whilst we have it. Next up, let's go for the Floral Fusion.
All right. Now you're a giddy kipper. Let's show you this one.
I came that way, quite frankly. I have no choice in that department. You make me giddy. Right, let's show you this one. Now, this is... Giddy kipper. Why would a kipper ever be giddy?
Well, the flap don't look like the giddy.
Is that what it is?
I think so. Well, I always say giddy kipper, and that's how I interpret it.
I say giddy kipper as well, but it's like, I don't know. Is that where it came from? Taz, you might need to Google giddy kipper.
No, please don't, because it probably will pop something ugly at you, and you'll be like, I'll never be able to think about giddy kipper in the same way.
Well, we won't see the
I'm keeping it nice. So this one is the hydrangea. Now, you do not see hydrangeas in layering stencils because they're so tough. The petals, guys, they're clunched together. So trying to get light and shade when it's so close together in stencils, remember you have to have a 1mm border around your stencils, is difficult. It has the die, but what I love about the die is these little lines here allow you to 3D. They cut lines around the flowers, enabling you to 3D. Now, are you ready? This is one of our latest designs. Now, if you thought the others were cool, yeah.
Oh, good gosh, yeah, that's amazing.
That is a layering stencil.
That's amazing.
You are kidding me.
I don't even know. I mean, when I think about how these are engineered and broken down to make it that as the end result, I don't even know how it's done.
Well, I wouldn't even think about it. She'll get an headache.
No, it's like that is just incredibly good. Look at that.
So the die cuts the little petals, can't get in unfortunately, but it cuts. There you go.
There you go,
and you can stand them proud. So if you want to 3D those little petals,
so you can see literally.
I'd love to know which one everybody's picked.
They're busy right the way across the board, aren't they, Taz? Yeah, the poppy and the rose branch in particular.
What about this one? Is this? I think people are going to love this one.
Well, I'm going to say, yeah, the board is filling up.
It's
Susan,
just...
Karen, Christine, Claire, Teresa, Mandy, well done to you all. We've got a good stock of this, which is very handy.
So let's...
Do you know what? This is going to...
Nigel, let's swap it up. So you've just seen them in the traditionally blues and the teals and the greens. What about a bit vintage?
OK, if this doesn't make them gasp in my ear, then I don't know what will, quite frankly.
Bit vintage, bit different. It looks like... It looks like it's been scorched in the sun.
Oh, yes. How very current, quite frankly.
Yeah.
But look at these, just gorgeous. I mean, that is a beautiful... Who made that card? Paul Shelley. Oh. That's just fab. Love it,
And then
Paul.
back to your clean and simple.
I mean, that shows... I mean,
that is just...
different, but equally as gorgeous.
And then onto your pattern papers, Nigel. Just... Listen, I have been busting a gut to come and see you with these guys because these are truly, truly beautiful. And when I say to you, like, fast lane card making, when it comes to your layering stencils, guys, do a ton of number ones, a ton of number twos, threes, fours, fives. Go through the system whilst the ink is on the stencil. Don't do one card, wash the stencil, put it all away and think, oh, I'd like to do a red one tomorrow. No, no, no. Get 5 pieces of card, or 3. If you're doing 3, do 5. Get 5. Do it all at once, cut them all, and then have the embellishments in a little pot or a jar, and then when you get... Have you got a card? You can put some pads behind, stick it on a card, and it looks like you spent hours on it, when actually, no, I did them all in one. I washed my stencils only once, and then you get them out for the next rendition.
If you want to go for the Floral Fusion, busy for this one, $24.99, of course, your price. Let's do our next one, which is our peony.
Right, that's the one in front of you. Now, this is where it changes up a little bit, OK?
Is that...
Yeah, it's that one on the left.
One there you go.
So, basically, I'm really sorry I don't have samples for this one, but basically, exactly the same concept, layering stencils, right? But do you know how, with the other ones I've just shown you, they had an outline die? This is a full plate die.
Oh, OK.
So it sits on the front of a card inside the rectangle. Absolutely gorgeous. If you just pass me it, I'll just show it on overhead.
Lovely stuff, thank you.
So again, look at this here. The layering stencils create this beautiful 3D colouring here, which come in the set here. Okay, just follow the layering stencils as you would. And then you have your plate die. And the plate die is awesome in the sense it makes a shaped card. It has the outline die to do a rectangle card too. So you can do that. But this works on its own. So if you are a paper piecer, you can paper piece the elements back in if you want to. You could make a shaker window. You could make a top for a box with acetate behind. You could do all of the cool stuff. And this is a big die, actually. Let's just, I think it might be 5 by 7. So it's a big sized die. So you'll get the die and all of the layering stencils. We have the detail on the back. Again, the layering stencils work independently. So if you want to spray them with water, make them look artistic, add a nice die cut word on top, of course you can do that. So that one is your pretty peony, and that's got 7 pieces. And then we have a second one.
We have the buttercups, our beautiful buttercups, which I love. Again, we'll show this on the overhead for you. I think this is lovely. There's something almost a bit stained glass about this one.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, if you really press on with the colour in between the layers, you can get that stained glass look. But equally, if you just do it soft and subtle, absolutely awesome. Again, same concept, can be used independently. You have the outline die, so it's got 2 dies. Let me just show you look, you get the 2. So if you want to use a matte and lay for a card that's got a corner detail, you can just use that as a little bit of a workhorse if you want to, and then you get your frame as well, and then all of your layering stencils as well to just create that lovely awesome colour. And then just turn it over on the back for the example here. And again, if you like buttercups and you want to change it up from what I've just shown you, you can do that. But you don't have to use all of the layering stencil. Again, like I said, use it over a corner so it looks like it's creeping in on the top of a card, or not. It's total preference. Listen, it's your ink, it's your cardstock, and it's your product. Just because it's on the front of the packaging looking like that as an example does not mean...
Suggestion.
Yes, that's just how it could look. You create it how you want it to look.
Now, I'll tell you what, Tony, do you want to get yourself ready for a hydrangea demo?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else, come with me. I want to remind you about those fabulous embossing folders that we've got. It is a lucky dip on the embossing folder front. You are guaranteed 3 embossing folders, that's for sure. You are guaranteed that one of them will be this one. These are the high-definition embossing folders. colours as well. I mean, the definition that you get with these is incredible. You are guaranteed to get the Abbey. If you ever look at the detail that you get with this Abbey, I mean, the window, the brickwork, the actual form, the statues that you have there, everything about this is just absolutely incredible. It really is. Adam had said there's a ghost there. Did you say ghost? Well, no, I thought you meant this figure up here. There you go, you see. There you go. Is it a statue? Is it a ghost? Is it a passing tourist? Who knows? It's entirely up to you. So you were guaranteed to get that one. $11.99 for that. So you're paying for one, but you're getting two for free. The other two will be two of the ones that I'm going to show you. It is a lucky dip, so you can't guarantee which ones you are going to get. But you may get all occasions. You may get happiness blooms. You may get family gathering. I love that so much, the family gathering. You may get I do. And you may get pretty florals. Now, if you want to order two sets, if you do it at once, if your order goes through in like the two together, then Tony and her team will endeavour to give you 6 different embossing folders. If you order 2 different sets at different times, so if you're ordering one now, I'm in 20 to 3 on this Saturday afternoon. If this show is being repeated later, which it will be, so this will be it'll be 20 to 11. So if you're ordering this at 20 to 11 tonight and you ordered one earlier, then obviously that means that you might not, you might get the same ones in 2 different sets, if that makes sense. So if you want to put 2 through at once, that's the best way to do it. $11.99 is your price. HN0T86 is your item code. Now, what is that smell in the air? Is it a hydrangea or is it inspiration? Or is it both? Over to Tony.
Right, guys, so the lovely lady in my ear just said, can we do 2 demos? I was like, pushing it. Have you seen time? However, let's do them together.
God,
it's
Tony,
the same
I like
concept. I said, Dinah, if you're making 1 card, make 5. I did mean that in, like, use same stencil and die like, but I'm going to use different stencils and dies. And we're going to... I'm going to do the lovely floral fusion, and I'm going to do the lovely poppy at the same time, because these are the 2 that you seem to be loving. So let's have a look. Floral fusion, it's got stencils 1 to 5 and the coordinating die. So I'm going to go through the stencils as you would. And then we've got the poppies, and this one, let's just see how many stencils this one's got. See if I'm punching, because I'm running out of time. 4. I think we could do it, guys. We'll give it a twirl.
I have faith.
So we have the 4 stencils for the poppy, and then we have the die. We might not get them die cut, but all the same. So let's do the 2 cards at once. Let's just move all of our stencils to the side. Now the hydrangea, stencil number 1. Okay, we'll just go purple. So all I'm doing with my stencil here, guys, is I don't put any ink through the corners anymore. I just line it up with the edge of a card. So I'm just going to pop it on there. So that's number 1 from that one, and I've got number 1 from the poppy. I'm just going to pop that on there like so. So let's go purple. This is where your brushes all get mixed up. So we'll go purple with the fuchsia, and I haven't got a red, so I'm going to go pink with the poppy. So let's go. Number 1 on the floral fusion. So all you do is just follow the system, get some ink through, super duper light.
So you can see, bringing that base layer detail to life.
Twirl, whatever works for you. And if you think, oh, I'm getting lines, it's normally down to the cardstock underneath. It's not your blending probably most of the time, but every layer you add will hide that anyway. So there's number 1. Look, you can see it coming. It don't come together right till the last minute on this one, which is a nice surprise. So we've got poppy number 1, so pink for this one. So make sure you can see the number. If you can't see the number, see, did I just nearly do it wrong there? Make sure you see the number, guys, because if you do it in reverse, the die won't work.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you look at the numbers. I can see number 1's there now. So they're all okay in reverse if you're not going to die cut, but if you're wanting to die cut, when you come to use your die, you're going to message me on an email and go, you made your die wrong, and I'm going to know. Turn your stencils over.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's get some colour here through. So number 1, super duper simple. I'm just going for a pink here, guys, because I haven't really got a red. So just get the colour through, light on the first layer, and then you'll build it up as you go. And if you're wondering, well, I'm not sure, Tony, what this is going to look like when I finish, there you go. Look how gorgeous it is at the bottom there. So there we go. So that's number 1. Let's move her to the side. So we're running 2 cards at the same time here, guys, because we are crafters and that's what we need to do. So number 2 for the floral fusion, lay it on top, back to purple. This time I'm just going to press on a little bit harder. Now, you saw from the samples there, guys, if you use like the teals and blues combined, oh my goodness me, you're going to be able to create the most beautiful cards. They're just stunningly beautiful. So have the confidence to, you know, play around with a little bit of colour. And then when you take it off, look, you can already see the dimensions starting to appear there.
It's starting to build up, isn't it?
Yeah, number 2 for our poppy. And again, I'll use the same ink pad. I'm just going to maybe have a look to see if I've got a different brush, because this one's crusty dusty.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Tony, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are live and interactive till 9. So it's always nice to have a little chat with our guests if need be. If you've got any questions, don't want you spending your money thinking like, oh, have I got the right thing? Will it do this? Will it do what I want? Will it do what I want? If you have any questions, just ask. And no question is a silly question.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just pouncing here, guys, because the colour's not coming through very bright, but I have got my little minis, so when I need to get to the dark layer, I'm going to swap out for a nice deep burgundy, so you just have to trust the process. So bit of colour on here. When I'm happy I've got enough, and then look, so you can see number 2 for the poppy, and then number 3 for our floral fusion. So number 3, I can see the number. Pop that on there. I could change to a nice coloured blue now if I wanted to, but I'm going to stick with the same one because not everybody's got a ton of ink pads at home. So this time I'm going to press on just a little bit harder. So just start with the lightest of ink for the first layer and so on, and just work through the system. Fuchsia and purple looks incredible as well, guys. So, you know, so now it's actually coming to life on stencil number 3.
You can see that 3D nature of the
all come in, yeah. And then number 3 on your poppy, and this is where the greenery starts to pop into place here. So let's just finish the colour on the head. Press on as hard as I can here with the colour. Now, just see if I've got, let's use a darker colour, make it pop a little bit. Now, if you don't have like a really dark red, guys, a cool hack for you here is if you've got like a pinky colour, if you add a bit of blue on top, you can get like a nice burgundy colour. So I'm trying to get it nice and dark because show up for telly, but I'm failing miserably right now.
Yeah, not at all. It's looking
my ink
great.
pads are, I think they've seen better days.
Maybe you need to restock, Tony.
Oh, listen,
head to
you
the
know,
brand shop.
Yeah, you know when you have a massive clear out, Nigel, but it all gets worse before it gets better?
Yes.
Well, we're doing that with our 6,000 square foot warehouse.
Wow.
So, and you won't believe how many ink pads I've got. It's just
yes,
like...
I imagine quite a few.
Are you wild? Right, we need to get some green on our leaves here, so I'm now going to get a green.
More people coming through. Hannah in Surrey is there, Pat in Suffolk as well. We've had a photo through. Is this from Tara? Is it Tara in Norfolk? Oh, lovely Tara. Let's see. Oh, and Anthony, of course. Oh, this pleases me, Tony.
crafting?
Do you remember last week? My Anthony said last week in the show that if you say hi, I can get the machine, and you did.
And I said I'd give her a fiver.
Machine, and I'm using it right now. I love it. Thank you, Tony. That is the best message, and I'm really pleased, both Tony and Anthony as well. Thank you very much for buying it. Anthony, thank you for buying it for Tony. And Tony, thank you for sending a picture of you using it. Tara, not Tony, you're Tony. Tara, sorry. Confusing you both. But how lovely, Tony, for you when you hear people like Tara's story there.
Yeah, it's just so kind.
Yeah.
And I love it when people interact.
Yes,
you know, just because we're on telly don't mean like we're goofy.
Oh, gosh.
Nigel is, I'm not. Right, so number 4, I'll go to the green now. So we're going on a bit of green on the leaves. But of course, you can colour match to your pattern papers, your vintage papers, whatever it might be that you're working on a particular project. Then you just colour match yourself. It's so cool. So here we go. There's a green for there.
That hydrangea is just so good.
It is, isn't it?
It is. I mean, all of your layering stencils are fabulous, do not get me wrong, but that one in particular, it's like that flower was made to be layered stenciled. Yeah,
and this last stencil here, guys, I'm going to show you why I did what I did. So this is stencil 4. Okay, let me just do this green first.
And obviously that one that Tony's using there is the poppy bouquet. Details of that at the side of the screen.
Yeah, so this is stencil 4, right? But to do another stencil is going to cost money. And I'm not spending any more money on 2 centres for flowers on a massive stencil like this. So look up here, guys. Can you see up here? You've got these 2 bits here. They're the centres of your flowers. Watch this. So
are they spaced in the right place.
Yeah, so watch, guys. So you're just going to move... Oh, in fact, sorry, I just need to do this dark bit here. Let's just do this dark. See if I can get this super dark. Come on. Give me something, will you?
Go on, Tony. Give it a good old rub.
Let's get it straight on, see if it works. Come on. But all you do to get your centres is rather than put it on, I don't think even that's even dark enough, to get the centres, I'm going to use purple. I didn't want to put it on another stencil and then the price of it go up, because that's ridiculous, really. So what I've done is I've popped them up here. But if you pull this down just across, it just moves to the side. And if you're thinking, do you know what, I'm not exactly sure on the placement of that, guess what, there's an example on back at packet as always. So you can always... which ink pad am I using here? Let's use a purple. Thank you so much. But in my left ear going left, left. So I'm just trying to get a little bit of dimension.
Isn't that's... I love the fact that they were so evenly spaced as well, so you can do both at once.
And I like to go really dark, guys. But let me just point out something, because we're running with 2 cards at the moment. You see here, I did a bit of a smudge. You see there, it's a bit... This is where your cards can then turn into something artistic. So if you take a spray bottle and spray, this is what I'm saying about getting the...
Oh,
so now, what was a little bit of a mistake where it blended and blurred, and I just didn't like it really much. And I'm like trying to do a nice, cool demo with the worst ink pads in the world because they're all pretty dry.
But can I say the end result is gorgeous, and also that spraying it, in my opinion, makes it even better.
So then the last one, let that do its magic. Now, if you spray with too much water, and like you see there, I've lost my centre. Wait till it dries. Just put the centre back on, put the stencil back on and put the detail back in. Now let's do the last stencil of this hydrangea. Just
say, if you want the poppy bouquet, you need to be quick in checking out. Lots of you have it in your basket, but already half the stock has checked out and gone. So if you want to go for that one, LO0T16. Also your rose branch, which we will remind you of afterwards, that's proving to be very popular as well. If you want to go for your floral fusion, it's totally using the hydrangea, or is that called the floral fusion?
Floral fusion, yeah, it's a hydrangea.
Floral fusion, if you would like to go for that one, details at the side of your screen, $24.99, FY0T52.
And then we'll just finish this bit of green. What's nice on the leaves of this one as well, though, is teal. If you've got a nice teal ink pad, it just sort of like elevates it so much. So experiment with different colours, have fun, and like I say, get them all out on your mat, just have fun with them. There's simply no rules. I'm just going to make this second layer super dark.
More people coming through. JJ's there, Janice, Gillian, Rebecca. We've got Christopher in Warrington. We've got Eileen in Midlothian and Shirley in Cornwall. Hello.
You ready?
Yep.
Oh. Like you saw me, I'm trying to run 2 demos at the moment as well, so you can see, but you saw how easy, I mean, that is. And then the plate die cuts it proud. And you see these centres, they are perfect for pearls. So then when you've got this one like that, like I haven't lost all the detail. And if you like a bit of artistic flair in your cards, then that's blooming brilliant, right? But if you just dry it off, and I'll just show you very quickly how to maybe bring the detail back in those leaves so it's not as artistic as it is.
Now, just while you're doing that, Tony, let's remind everybody about the rose branch as well. I haven't got it with me, it's over there, so we need to do a picture.
I'll try and demo one tonight at 5. Do you want me to give you it, darling?
Oh, if you've got it there, that'd be lovely.
I have
the rose branch, there's a picture of it, so you can see exactly
sweetheart.
what's what. Thank you, my lovely. 60% of the stock is gone. Grab it whilst we have it. I mean, to create backgrounds like this, that is simply a work of art, a work of joy, a work of sheer brilliance. But you know what? It's a work of sheer ease as well. That's the great thing about these layering stencils. You can get fantastic end results really easily. Even if your level of expertise is minimal at the moment, you do not need to worry. Even if it's non-existent at the moment, I do think starting with layering stencils like this, if this is your first trip into that crafting arena, oh my word, what a great place to start.
Super easy. You're going to look cool as a card maker. I know
you are.
That. And it's not until you take last stencil off and you're like, oh, wow. Wow, I did that. Right, so I'm just popping the last stencil back on again, guys, just to bring the detail back, because we've sprayed it a little bit too much, right? So let's just pop the green back in. This is why I say don't Don't wash your stencils. If you're doing 5 cards, get on with it and do them. And then you can wash them at the end of it, can't you, and not have to worry too much about it. So I think I'll bring, there we go. So I just brought all of that beautiful detail, that greenery all back, and then I've got that lovely, like, hue as if it's been watercoloured and dragged out with a brush. I've lost a bit of detail around there. I like that personally. But equally, if you're thinking, do you know what, I would like, Tony, just to bring a little bit of that detail back there. Just go back to the stencil for the outline. Put the outline back on and maybe just define that little line a little more. So I'll try and do it with, honestly, you can't lose anything. There we go.
I think it's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
You don't have to go in the number system when you're adding detail back. Just go back and revisit the one that you've lost.
LO0T16 is right. Tony, come over here, lovely lady, because I want to do a shopping list. Because we've got this chill, spend and save deal going on. We were doing a little basket to give you an idea of how you could save money today. Your lamination stamp duo, right? Light up the room and simply gorgeous. Loving that. That's that fabulous lady glam and fabulous and light up the room and all of that. So that's $29.99, right? So we'll pop that in our basket. That's supposed to last 2 shows. Already a third of the stock is gone.
That's incredible because there's a lot.
There's a big stock on that. And you can carry on ordering after the show as well, obviously, though there's more great shows coming up. Then we'll do the poppy bouquet. Okay. So that was the stencil set, stencil and die set that Tony's just been using for that demo. So that is $24.99. Okay, so we're building up our total, right? Then our hydrangea, whilst we still have it in stock.
Good one.
The Floral Fusion, just fantastic. If you want to go for that one again, $24.99. We are building up our basket, taking the price up. And then the Lucky Dip. The Lucky Dip. Now, I'd say go for 2 lots of the Lucky Dip. Remember, you will be guaranteed to get 3 embossing folders. One of them is guaranteed to be the Abbey. The other 2, which you're not paying for, the other 2 are free because it's $11.99.
So cool.
You will be getting, you know, one of the ones that we showed you, like I Do, or it could be the floral print, or it could be or the family gathering, all of that, happiness blooms, all of those. They're all on the website, so it'll be 2 of those. But you won't know which ones you're going to get, but you will get the Abbey. All of those items in your basket, that's going to bring your total to $103.95. That's excluding P&P, Taz, yeah? Excluding P&P, because obviously your total needs to be over 100 or £100 or over, excluding your P&P. Now, if you use the code CHILL, you're going to get 20% off.
Like you're not getting enough already.
You don't take the hit. We take the hit on it. Do not worry, Tony. I feel like I need to like lie Tony down and be like, calm down, don't worry, Tony. It's like, we'll take the hit.
You know, I laugh about it, guys, but honestly, it makes me so happy. Like when buying 1 embossing folder and getting 2 free is like just awesome. Buying a die cutting machine and getting £80 worth of products, it actually makes me really happy. Yes, we're exhausting stock because we have tons of it, but isn't it wonderful to get something nice at home knowing that you get more than what you actually
get? That's right. So if you had that all in your basket and you take off the 20%, that would be £83.18. Also, if any of those items have been on split pay as well, I mean, you know, it gets better and better and better, does it? It really does. Right, everything's on the website, so do check out the website. Becky, on the cameras, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Tony is going to be back at 5 o'clock. What are you planning at 5, Tony?
We'll have to see what's left.
OK, well, that's a very... I was going to say.
Yeah.
Whatever you just said, I'd have to be like...
We'll do lamination again, and then I might try and... if there's any of the layering stencils, we'll do some demos on them. Oh, I've got Halloween buy one, get one free card kits as well. I might bring them. I'll speak to Taz.
You've got some great things on that show. Tony, thank you. Always an absolute joy. Right, get spending, get saving, use that code CHILL, and I will see you after the break with Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson is here. We've got everything ready to go. It's going to be a great... I know, I love her, Debbie. I've not seen her, Debbie, in forever. Debbie, I'm coming through. See you after the break. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store, the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and welcome back to the fantastic Debbie Robinson. Where have you been all my life?
Oh my God, it feels like ages since I've been last down here, so I'm super excited to be back down.
I've missed you.
It feels like about a month, maybe even longer. That's how it felt.
There was a big Debbie-shaped hole in my life, quite frankly, but you filled that hole, so I'm very happy.
I'll fill you up, Nigel, I'll fill you up.
Well, I think you do fill me up. How are you doing, everybody? Before we begin, can I just say, we have got two items that we are going to open today's show with that I just think, if you are looking for a Christmas gift, a just because gift, a summer holidays gift, for somebody in your family, especially maybe the younger members of the family that are crazy when it comes to superheroes. I know Jack on the camera's like, I want these straight away. I'm not surprised because the price of this is just going to be insanely good. These are your fabulous Fan Art Like a Pro. These are going to basically help you. What, colour to perfection?
Yeah, colour, because you've got the tuition in there, so there's tuition. I'm just going to say, I know where we're going with this, because the last time I was here, I had something similar that flew.
OK, well, should we just do it? These should be $29.99 each. This is, I was going to slap it down, but for what we do, Adam wants to get his big boy out. Go on, Adam. Boom, there you go. It's 60 seconds, so it's $29.99 and we've got the big boy out. That means, what's it mean, chat? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. He's whipped it out for you, Debbie, quite frankly. What have we got?
And this is what you're going to get. So anybody who's bought these before in the past will totally know where I'm going to go with this. Now, you're going to get your tri-colours. I'm going to take those out because these are not like our tri-blends. These are 3 colourways that work, but they are brush alcohol pens and they're different colours. So normally on a tri-blend pen, it is like a one colour family with a light, medium and dark. Yeah. This is not this. So you are getting 3 different pens with 4 different pens in there with 3 different colours.
So that's 12 colours.
Honestly, and these all have been they've been literally cherry-picked to work with the imagery that you're getting in this particular one, which is, of course, Wonder Woman. All the images are in there. So you've got all of these fabulous images to colour with.
OK, Debbie, here we go. Let's get the price down. This is phenomenal.
This is
$29.99. I want the board as full as it can be, possibly. $4.99. What a marvellous price.
Love that.
$4.99 is your price for this one. Wonder Woman has never been so more affordable, quite frankly.
She's honestly, it's phenomenal value for money. And even if you didn't like Wonder Woman, I mean, I loved Linda Carter, I'm not going to lie. I absolutely loved Wonder Woman growing up. The original.
I loved her as a singer as well, can I say?
Yes,
I'm going to send you a song that I love. Human and Divine is one of my favourite songs ever.
Yes, please. Now...
OK, 40% gone already.
And I'm not surprised.
Let's get some names up on the board. Can we get some names up on the board? Because they're not in here. Bless you, my lovely. Yeah, 50% of the stock now gone on this one. When it's gone, it's gone. I mean, Wonder Woman, I mean, DC, I mean, look, come on.
Exactly. Can I just say, though... The value for these pens alone, £4.99 for alcohol markers of premium artist quality with the brush nib. We couldn't even make them at that price.
You are preaching to the converted, honestly. A superhero of a price. What does DC stand for? It stands for delicious crafting. It stands for dynamic costing. I don't know. It stands for brilliant value. That's what it stands for. $4.99. We're over allocating. Check out your baskets because if you don't, that will be gone. So that is the first one. That is Wonder Woman.
Because this is a licensed product, right? Yeah. So the licensed product means you can't sell on the imagery.
OK.
All right? Just the imagery. You can gift these on. The pens themselves, I'm not going to lie, the pens are absolutely fabulous for what they are.
I just want to sit... Yeah, it's gone. I just want to sit the kids down with this over the summer holidays and have some fun.
You're going to have so much fun.
I would love that. OK, now, the next one for you. OK, if she's Wonder Woman, then I want to be the next one. Batman. Who is it? I just have a little mask.
Batman.
Who's behind the mask? It's you, Batman. This is Batman again from DC. If you want to go for this one, again, you know the price, $4.99. I will be honest with you, we've got a much bigger stock of this, but that stock may not last. If this goes today, that will be it. It will not be back at $4.99. The lowest price we've ever done. Just phenomenal. This is early Christmas gifts. It really is. I mean, for me, Batman. I love Batman.
Batman.
For me, I'd be the 1970s campy Batman. I'd be Adam West.
I
would have been Burt Ward. I'd have been Robin.
Yeah, I love that. But I love the modern one as well. I love all the modern ones.
I just love Batman throughout the years.
Can I just say...
Oh, somebody's ordered 6, by the way. Well done. A 6-pack of Batman.
Already? Yeah. Already? I've not even talked about it.
I know.
What the... Listen, I wouldn't hang around for this kind of deal. And I know we've got a lot more of these, but I'm just going to put it out there. Yet again, you've got 4 pens.
Tina's gone for 8.
I'm not surprised. The thing is, this could be great gifts. These are great gifts for the kids, the grandkids, for anybody in the family. You don't need anything. You've got all the imagery in there. We'll go through that in a second. The pens alone, I'm going to stress this again. These are alcohol, artist quality, marker pens.
Sorry, Debs, I don't want to interrupt you when you're full flow, but I've just got to say for Tina, right? If Tina goes for 10, then she's actually gets them for free because there's a 20% discount when you spend over £100.
What?
Oh, no, it's 10 for 50. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So, yeah, it's a 10% discount, so you would get one for free. So it's like, go for Tina. I would go for 10. I mean, I'm not telling you to spend, but it's like, if you want to, that would make sense, because you would only be paying for 9. Graham in Suffolk, you've got 6. Go for it there. Alison in North Yorkshire, you've got 2. Loads of people coming through.
Do you run a craft group? I used to run a craft group. These would be great kits to have for a crafty session. And like I said, even just having a little play with the colour. You've got a tuition sheet in there. Can I just show you? We're not leaving you on your own. You've got like a tuition sheet in there that's going to show you and share with you how to do all of the shading, how to get that from your pens. These pens in this particular one with Batman, they are all the colours that you need to create your Batman imagery. But again, these pens are absolutely, for that price on the screen, I don't even know how you've done it. I ain't got a question how you've done it. We can't do it. Can I just say, at Crafter's Companion, we have never sold these kits at £4.99.
I'll be honest, I thought it was actually a mistake when I saw it. When I sat there with Taz today, I was like, £4.99 for those? They're brilliant. Especially when it was Batman and when it was Wonder Woman. Those two, I was just like, holy mistake, that can't be the right price, Batman. But it is. Just to say, somebody's ordered 12. Virginia in Kent. Can we have a round of applause for Virginia, please? Well done. Yes, indeed. She's gone for 12.
12?
12.
She's either got a craft group or she's got a lot of people in her family that she knows as gifts. These are absolutely phenomenal
This
gifts.
is like a brilliant stocking filler. And I'll be honest, like normally I would not say a 30 quid stocking filler. No. I love people, not that much. But for a £4.99, phenomenal. Also, I'm going to say, if you've got a little bit of cash to flash at the moment, what about getting a few of these for like children's, hospital donations and things like that?
Oh, what a lovely idea that is.
I just think that would be great.
That's a lovely idea.
If I was sat at home now, I'll be honest, it's like, £5 in your pocket, why not? Buy one of these and like give it to somebody as a donation or something. It is just brilliant. The joy that Batman has brought to generations of people. And I think, Batman is still going on strong now. Who's Batman at the minute? Is it Robert Pattinson's? Yeah, it's Robert Pattinson.
Is he?
Yeah.
What, my Twilight Man?
Yeah.
No.
You obviously never saw that. Is it?
I haven't seen the new one. I need to go and see that.
His film's been out, isn't it?
Yeah. Is he the new Batman?
The Batman.
The Batman.
So you've had him, you've had Christian Bale, you've had...
Michael Keaton?
Can I say, back in the day, Michael Keaton, Val Kilmer,
amazing.
George Clooney.
Yeah, Val Kilmer.
Do you remember the Ferrari with the George Clooney one?
Because he was too clean cut.
Well, no, but do you remember about the outfit?
Oh, wow.
Because it was the first time... I'm going to say a word in a minute, so apologise in advance. It was the first time they put nipples into a Batman outfit. It was like literally, nipples. It was the first time they did it, There you go. I'm sure it's not the first time somebody said nipples on shopping
All I needed to know was Robert Pattinson. I'm off to go and see the new one. Jack, I'm going to find out some more information from you after the show because I want to go and see... I love him as an actor. I think he's fabulous. So to see him as Batman...
Good.
Yeah. But
he's got that dark, brooding nature, isn't he?
He's got...
Oh, hello. Calm yourself, Debbie.
Just calm yourself down a little bit, just cool myself down a little bit. But,
Somebody does need to chill, don't they, quite frankly? Right, we are busy. Right, so...
I'm not surprised.
12 at the minute for Virginia in Kent. Can we just see what you would do with these, Debs?
Yeah.
Honestly, we've got a new item to show you, but literally...
we are,
we knew
definitely.
You would go crazy for this. We've got a good stock. But who's the best Batman, by the way? Let us know. I'm going to say Adam West, just because that was my era.
Well, I was just going to say the same, because I grew up with him.
Yeah.
So for me... and as daft as it were with all the gabow and the
thwack
and all that kind of thing, I absolutely loved it.
I loved the villains from that era as well, because you always had like famous people being like villains, like Joan Collins as the Siren, Vincent Price as the Egg. That was one of my favourites, or Egghead, not the Egg. As Egghead, I mean, he was fabulous. I mean, who else was on there? Tallulah Bankhead, she was on there.
Oh, my goodness, so many.
Liberace, he was a villain as well.
Yeah, so many good things.
Good. Anyway, email in, who's the best Batman, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Jennifer's messaged in. Is it Jennifer from Worcester? Hello, Jennifer. These would be great introduction to colouring with alcohol pens. Great quality. I bought the bundle last time.
Absolutely. And do you know what, Jennifer? That's a really good point there, because that's exactly what you've got with these. And I just want to point out, with our alcohol pens, normally they're a nib.
Yes.
This is a Japanese brush nib. It's a beautiful free flat. And when I say
it
this,
I'm just going to grab... the Japanese do the best.
They do absolutely beautiful. Honestly, the quality of these nibs is absolutely fabulous. You've got that pointed end, but you've got a fluidity in terms of being able to lay down, like from little flicks to laying down quite a bit of colour, and literally with your colours, even though they are 3 different shades and not quite what we have normally with a tri-blend, which is your light medium tone of the same family, these will work. And because of the transparent nature, you can build up colour as well, just by simply... So if I keep going over that bottom bit, you'll see it starts to build up, where you've got that lighter tone at the top and the darker one at the bottom that you can still build up from one colour. But they are beautiful. What a great little comment that was about, an introductory level into the world of a little bit of alcohol.
Let's be honest, even if you have no interest in Batman, even if you are not wanting to colour, these pens, just for a £5, That's phenomenal. You've got 12 colours.
Absolutely.
You've got a set of pens for £5, and these are like classic pens that we've got from the World of Crafters Companion.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just incredible.
From our Spectrum Raw range, yeah. We teamed up with, the licensed product there. Like I said, the imagery itself, please don't go on photocopying this, selling this on.
No.
Just use this for what it is, a great place to start with learning to colour.
Did you show
these? Yeah, I think I gave a little flick. You can show a few more if you want to show a few more.
They are just incredible, aren't they?
Where you can, literally just practice your play, and once you've coloured them in, you could frame them and gift those on. Just don't make a profit from them. That's all I'm going to say with it being a licensed product. However,
please be quick. You know what happened with Wonder Woman? It was sell out. So if you want to get your hands on this one, grab it now. Quite frankly, you've got all of your colouring sheets in there, plus your pens. Plus, it's Batman.
It is.
Look at that.
Great,
honestly.
Like I said, great imagery and great ways to be able to practice and have a play with your alcohol pens.
If you were a craft villain, if you were a Batman villain, Debbie, you'd be called Craftini or something, wouldn't you? Imagine she would decoupage people into submission. You can just imagine. Well, especially like in the campy-vampy sort of 1970s one.
Yeah.
Do you remember like the bits at the end, the cliffhanger? It would always be like the weirdest machines. Like you'd find like Batman and Robin in like a big time, I don't know, like what do they call it? The things with the sand in that you turn for the time. What do they call them?
Oh, what do they call? Yeah, what do they call those?
What are they called? The things with the sands in that you type. Not time clock. What are they called? You know the things like an egg, like an egg timer.
Yeah, like an egg timer. It is an egg timer, isn't it? Is it an egg timer? No, there's a name for them, isn't there? I'm sure there's a name for them.
It's gone really silent, so obviously nobody knows what I'm talking about.
It's like tumbleweed in our ear, and Jack's just like...
And is it an hourglass? Is that what they called it? It is an hourglass, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, the sand inside, and you turn it upside down. An hourglass. I couldn't think what they were called. But like Batman and Robin would be like an hourglass getting covered with sand, and it would be like, will the Caped Crusader save himself for next week? Find out. I just love it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you would be like the decoupage lady, Craftini or something.
I do love. Now, like I said, all of these colours, can you see that there are different shades? Look at this one with the blue in there. You've got an old rose, a baby pink, so that you can use that to just highlight areas. And like I said, you're going to get a little instruction sheet. You're going to get some starting of your base layer, building layers, blending, how to add depth and dimension to them. All of that is in there and helping you. And we've even got like a little QR code that you can go onto the back that will take you to some extra tuition as well. But each one of these enables you to colour like a pro, basically.
I just think they're brilliant, and for a £5, it's phenomenal. Do you know, we could spend the whole hour on this, but it's like you guys are going crazy, crazy, crazy. We have got a brand new item for you to go to that you've already found, so well done. $4.99 for this one. EG, as in egg, as in egghead, one of the villains from Batman. How weird. As in egg timer that I just talked about. How weird is that?
That's really weird.
That is weird. Obviously, it's not double G. EG 2087 is your item code on this one. We'll keep coming back to it. It's just... fan art like a pro starter kit. And, of course, who is that man behind the mask? Who is he, Jack? Batman.
I'm going to put my Batman to one side then, because I'll just spend the rest of the hour colouring. However, we don't want to do that because we have got something
well, we do, but we don't,
new.
because we've got something brand new for you. This is rather fabulous. This is your motion friends. OK, where's that card, Debbie? Can I just
show? Ready? Go on then.
This is what you want. Take a look at this. Oh, come to Grandad. Whee! Look at that. Or Daddy, obviously, because it's
well, yeah, because I'll show you everything you're getting. It's not just those. I'm not going to show you those. Can I just say as well, we haven't got these yet.
Have you not? So no. This is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
We've not launched these
Debbie,
yet.
That price, $34.99. Bosh, let's get it down. Oh, look at that.
How cute is it? You've got that kinetic movement within, and I absolutely love it for that reason. Little girl running up to her mum. It's just they're absolutely beautiful.
OK, the price is $29.99. You've got dies and stamps in this collection. Tara, Bernadette, Anita, Crafter, Carol, Virginia, you are in. So what do we got, Debbie?
So, I know, that'd be funny. And they're really cute.
Can I just say, whoever did this board, that poor dog, all he's getting is the cat's palm. What is going on there?
I'm going to blame Brent. Brent, if you're watching. Brent... Could you have placed him in any worse place? I mean, just look at that.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
So
well, the dog sees where he's going too, I tell you quite frankly. Right, Debbie, tell us what we've got.
This is all your stamps. Now, it's not just your stamps you're getting. You're getting your stamps, but you're also getting your die-cut piece to be able to cut that out as well. So you've got your grandpa there, you've got your mum or your sister, whatever it is that you want on a female. You've got, look at that one where it's like literally running on a, do you know, like what do they call that motion where you're going backwards? Like, you always like, do you know, you're like on your little, on your heels, like an heel motion.
What?
When
Oh,
you're going, like, when you're going for a cuddle, or like you're going, like, when my grandkids...
Rocking back and forth?
Yes, that's
there
the
you
word
go.
I was looking for. I couldn't think
She
of
was
the
doing
word
that.
then.
She was like, this motion. I was like, what are you on about?
You'll have to excuse me. I've not had enough coffee yet. You've got your grandma or your grandparent there, or just your older lady. You've got your little ones, like your girl and your boy. That would be our Ezzy and Saf. Although that would be the other way around because she's bigger than him. But you've got your cat, you've got your dog, and then, of course, you've got your cat fish bones there, you've got your dog bone, you've got your bowl of wool.
So you could be chasing after the bones.
Yes,
or something.
exactly that. That's exactly what you've got. Now, you're looking at these and probably thinking, well, what are they? Well, that's your base cut die.
So that's your mechanism, I'm
It
assuming.
is, it's your mechanisms, yeah. So this is your base cut part. This is the way where you would put your little message underneath, and then
So
this
that's
is the
these
little
bits
pulley
then,
system.
yeah?
That's right, yes. So they're all of your dies and stamps. And then you're going to get all of these different...
sentiments and
sentiments
stamps
on.
and family members and stuff.
Yeah, in different fonts. And then you've got like things like thank you, happy Father's Day, all your male relatives on there. You've got all your female relatives on there. You've got Mother's Day. You've got your birthday on there. You've got you're the best. There's a lot on there that I think this particular stamp set could be used for many other things.
Oh, yeah,
other
it's
than
not
this
just
collection.
for this one, is it? Not just for your motion friends.
Exactly.
So then, so you get all of your stamps.
Yep.
You get all of your dies
Yep.
to obviously cut out your characters,
Exactly,
which
yep.
is brilliant. You get your mechanism in there as well. We did mention, obviously, the sentiment stamps, and, of course, you've got all of the stamps of the people. All of that for $29.99. That is a phenomenal deal. It really is. But for me, it's about what you can do. I mean, just having a card like this, it's going to make a difference. It really is. I mean, look at that.
It's so cute.
Mummy. It's just so cute. It
It's
really is.
really, really cute.
If you would like to go for this one, then the item code is WY2094, your item code on that one. Is it easy to do, Debs?
Yes. Let me grab all. Let's grab all
do
the
it, my
little
lovely.
bits that
Let's
I
do a
need.
demo.
Right. So, well, actually, I'm going to speed the process up rather than seeing me stamp, because at the end of the day, how you're going to colour these is entirely up to you. Whether you use alcohol markers, pencils, watercolours, whatever it is, all you need to do is bear in mind your cardstock you're going to pop it onto, your ink pad that you're going to stamp the image onto. I've already stamped this. I stamped this last night, and I've used an alcohol-proof one. And I'm going to go with the traditional grandma, or nanan, or glamour in my case, and the little one there as well. Now, before you do anything, I would not cut those out. I wouldn't cut them out and colour them. Sorry, I wouldn't colour them, then cut them out. I would get them cut out first. So you're going to find your corresponding die. So that's that old lady one there. There you've got your little girl. So let's pop that on there. I'm going to hold that down with a little bit of low-tack tape. And this is the best way I would do it. I wouldn't colour those in and then cut out, because if the die moves for any reason, then things are going to go a little bit wrong.
Yes, we don't want, like, cut off limbs and things, do we?
No.
Just to say as well, obviously, all of these items are in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. Everything's ready to go, so it will be sent out to you. Obviously, today's Saturday, so we've got the weekend to contend with. It should be sent out to you first thing Monday morning, so it should be with you, mid next week.
Oh, so soon.
Well, it should be, because it's in our warehouse, Debbie.
I love it.
Everything's waiting to go.
I love that. I do. Which means all those gorgeous Batman kits. And
honestly, I'm so thrilled you guys went for the Wonder Woman and the Batman.
I genuinely think it's absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, we've got a big stock of the Batman one. I mean, the Wonder Woman one we had a good stock of, but you sold us out. But obviously, the Batman stock, we got a massive stock of it. But literally fill your boots with that one, because it is just incredible.
It is. Now,
and I just think Batman's one of those things never out of vogue.
No, because it's...
Batman is never out of vogue.
I would say how many years is the Batman... I mean, I couldn't even hazard a guess when.
Well, I first came across Batman back in obviously that was the 70s one for me. So it would have been the whole Adam West one, and that was what, late 70s? Maybe no, 60s. Well, not 70s, 60s. Sorry, yeah, 60s.
Right, cute little characters. You're not going to see me colour them in because I've already done that at home, but you just colour your little images and bring them to life. I've just used my...
You should look at Mrs. Doubtfire there.
Well, I love the colour. Don't medium, you said. I just love Mrs. Doubtfire. I want to go and see the stage
Oh, it's very
show.
good.
I want to genuinely
it's very good.
See that. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mechanism part. So I am going to use this one for my my background piece, and then I'm going to use that as well for there, but I'm going to give you a couple of little top tips on how to strengthen it, because it depends on the weight of your cardstock. I want you to think about this as a kinetic moving card where you're going to be pulling things. You want to make sure they're strong, sturdy.
Yeah, it's got to be sturdy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So best way that I would give you, and a little top tip that I would give you, is just to layer it up, and I'll explain that in a minute once I've die cut these through. So with the pressure of a Gemini, I don't think I need the magnetic shim. I just need the 2 cutting plates and the plastic shim to do that. Oh, I did a terrible thing last night.
What have you done?
Wasn't concentrating. I've bust my Gemini too.
You've bust your Gemini?
But honestly, I mean, I'm going to take it up to work for Gemini John to have a little look at it. But
Gemini John, is he the fixer?
He is the fixer, but I know exactly
what did you do to break it?
I don't know. I wasn't concentrating. I was too busy catching up. I've caught up on my soaps. Now I'm trying to catch up on casuality, as my nana used to call it.
Casuality.
That's what she used to call it all the time. You sound like casuality. I'm like, you mean casualty, Nan? But so I affectionately call it that now because she's no longer here. But yeah, so I'm trying to catch up on that. I was too busy engrossed in it, and I was shoving the plates in. I don't know if I'll find out.
It or something.
Yeah, there are dice stuck in there.
Oh
yes, I know.
You don't do things by half, do you, Debbie?
Do you know, in all my time I've had a Gemini in over 10 years, I'm going to tell you, I have...
How many have you broken?
First one.
So you've
That's
never
the
broken one
first.
before?
I have never broken a machine, and to say I was gutted, understatement of the year.
So you're without one at the moment?
I am without one, yes.
OK, security. Frisk Debbie Robinson on the way out, because she'll have 3 Geminis up her dress, all right?
It's big enough.
What was I going to say?
It's big enough to get it up there. Right.
Not that I advocate it, but that would be a perfect shoplifting dress out of here. Do you know what I mean? We do not advocate that.
No, we're not going to advocate that at all, are we, Nigel? No, not at all. Right, now, I said about strengthening this. I would personally, myself, definitely strengthen this one. Now, this is a good weight cardstock. I think it's about a 300 GSM. But when you think about the moving mechanism, you want it to be even stronger and sturdier, which is what I've done with this, and I've also stamped on mine. I've put Thank You Granny from the stamp set. I've actually mounted it onto some white cardstock. I've actually put a little bit of a ribbon around the end as well to help and aid when it's going to be sliding through to bring that in. Now, I'm just going to push those to one side and bring in the other little bits because I've got my base card ready. Now, I did talk about this die itself. Now, you've got, again, I could run it through the die cutting machine, but we've got a lot of deals to get through and some great cardstock that I want to get through as well. Let's go back to that Batman. All you're going to use is that to cut out. Now, again, I wanted to double strengthen it, so I used this one for the white, and then I just stuck it onto some, funnily enough, Arden cardstock and popped that onto there. And then I've just stamped the You're the Best. Now, I want to just show you how to do that for the placement. This is the little window, right? That's my little message that I want to reveal underneath. I will just tell you, you've got all those stamps, but this could be a little message reveal. You could put your own message under there.
Yes,
you
put
could
whatever
write
you
your
like
message,
under there,
whatever what you wanted under there. You may have got some other stamps. As long as they fit into there, you've got an opportunity.
This is the thing, I mean, mechanism-wise as well. I mean, this is going to work on any stamp. So if you wanted to have, like, I don't know, a frog and a prince, I don't know, whatever you wanted to, you could, like, put 2 images there and then bring them together.
Absolutely.
Whatever you fancy.
Absolutely. So all I did before I stamped that on, and I haven't stuck anything down, and I'm not going to stick anything down just yet, was I just drawed a little couple of lines on for my placement so that when I took it off, I knew exactly where I wanted to stamp it. The other thing I wanted to remember is that when I've got these 2 pieces attached, one's going to be on here, so she's going to be on the actual pulley one because she needs to move across to Granny. Granny's the one that's going to stay still, so we'll talk about that one in a second. But what I wanted to remember is when I pulled it over, I didn't want it to be over here because you won't see that.
No.
So I've pushed it to this end as close as I could. So just little top tips in how to do it, but you'll get used to it.
Yeah, if you make a mistake once, you won't do it twice.
You won't do it twice, yeah, exactly. So that's just to get that into the area, and then I've just rubbed out the pencil mark. The other little bit that I did was I actually mounted that onto some cardstock, and you're probably thinking, well, why is there some lines there? Now, this is the other thing. You need to lift it, but you need to make sure that this can't slide anywhere.
Yes.
All right? So what I did was I placed that underneath.
It needs like a groove to follow.
It needs somewhere to follow, and it needs to make sure...
channel.
Yeah, a channel. And it also needs to make sure it doesn't move.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see where to put my tape without interfering.
So the tape is going to create the channel?
Yep, that's going to create that. So that's going to stop that from moving. And I'm just going to place it just underneath that line there. Let me grab my scissors. So I'll pop that onto there.
Now, obviously, all the extra bits that you see Debbie using, such as scissors, we've got scissors galore, we've got obviously tape galore as well. They're all on the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. Where is that brand shop? Jack, come and tell the nation. Come on, it's your moment. Phone your agent.
Is it coming on?
It's his appearance fee. Come and hang out with your embarrassing parents. It's like, Jack, what's the website address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
I've just been told you're the Robin to my Batman. There you go. So that makes Debbie Batgirl.
How about Batgirl?
You were
Could be
Batgirl.
Catwoman.
Thank you, Jack.
No,
Bless
could
you.
be Catwoman
Oh, yeah,
with
you're
the outfit.
Catwoman.
Catwoman, yeah.
Can you do that? Oh, see, Eartha Kitt was my favourite Catwoman.
Eartha Kitt.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
When she's,
Yeah, she was fabulous, weren't she? Absolutely
she was fabulous.
She was.
Oh.
She was.
I will say that Michelle Pfeiffer Catwoman, okay, even my hormones were like, hello there. It's like, my word. It's like she is as brilliant as you like in that film. That is such a good film. One of the vests that I wear to the gym has got Catwoman on it.
Has it? Oh.
I love a bit of Catwoman.
Now, before we do anything, I just want to show you what I've done. So, I've popped a little bit here to stop it from moving out at the other end. I haven't put anything down here because, again, if you think about the movement, if I've got something there, it's going to stop it from actually being able to pull out. So just bear that in mind as well, so when you're placing that on. Now, the other thing that I'm going to do in a second...
Do you get instructions with this?
We've got a QR code. We'll have a tutorial for you as well. So there will be a tutorial. So even if you've not watched the show or you missed the catch up, we'll have plenty of tuition when we launch it ourselves properly. I know Sarah's already done a couple of little bits with it, but we'll have tuition. We'll have a craft along on this so that you can watch on our YouTube channel.
So you're getting ahead of the game here today.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
20% of the stock, including baskets, has already gone, so you need to check out your baskets accordingly. Michael, have we had any messages through about who's the best Batman and things like that? I'm intrigued. Oh, we're too busy buying Batman to talk about him, quite frankly. Honestly, phone lines went crazy for that and continue to do so. I did think Michael Keaton was great as Batman.
I love Michael Keaton.
Yeah, he
was. I do. Well, now, was he after Beetlejuice? I can't remember. Was he Batman after or before?
Oh, that's a good question. I feel he was Batman after Beetlejuice, wasn't he?
I'm trying to work it out. I can't really remember.
Beetlejuice and Batman as Michael Keaton. Which one came first, please? So he was Batman first and then Beetlejuice.
Oh, and I thought it was Beetlejuice because...
Can you check for us on the old IMDb or whatever? Just see when it was. There's got to be about the same time. But I will say, for me, Jack Nicholson as the Joker was phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And I'm going to say this as well. I quite like Jim Carrey as Enigma, as the Riddler.
Yeah, I thought he
was...
do you know, genuinely, because he's always played like... I mean, he still played a bit of fun. And a bit, like, do you know what I mean?
But he was deliciously dark and fun.
Wasn't he just? Yeah. He was absolutely. Now, can you see I've got my little mechanism in there and it can move freely in there? I'm going to actually just put that down first before I do anything. I'm not going to apply the pressure, but I just want to line up my You're the Best. I thought...
Oh, so Beetlejuice was 1988, Batman 1989. So there you go.
And also,
that's a great film, Batman, as well, because it's got a soundtrack by Prince, isn't it?
Yeah.
He does all the music for Batman. Yeah, that was Prince. Before he passed? Oh, yeah, that's before he passed.
I was just going to say, look at me, I've got myself all stuck up. I knew that was going to happen.
Sorry, that's because I was
it's my fault. I wasn't concentrating, so we're going to just ignore that little faux pas because I've got me very sticky. And I'm just going to pop that back down. So you're just going to pretend that green is still there.
You can colour it in green.
Of course you can, yeah. Look, but to be fair, it's going to get covered up in a minute, Nigel. It will get covered up, so I'm not going to panic too much. So I just wanted to make sure that I got that there. However, right, so that's down. Now I'm happy with where it is. Now I'm going to put the pressure. So it's just a little bit of wet glue underneath. We'll give you a bit of wiggle time as well, just in case you find that a little bit tricky. However, it's not all is lost. Because she's going to stick on there.
That's fine.
All right? So I will
lovely.
stick that down, though. I am going to stick that back down with a little bit of tape. Just so
while she's sticking that. Also, I am going to say, in the same film as Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman, you had Danny DeVito as...
Penguin.
Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. I mean, he was brilliant in that.
He was fabulous
Like, so menacing.
Yeah, he was really good in
That's
that way.
Just a brilliant film.
He was absolutely
We've got a
fabulous.
message in. What does it say, Michael? Oh, it says hi ZD. I think it's just hi Debbie. I think the Z is in there for... There you go. So somebody's saying hi to you. Who was that from, Michael? From Alison.
Hello,
saying,
Alison.
to Debbie.
Is that our lovely cake lady? We affectionately call her the cake lady.
It could be.
Now, I'm going to just pop that onto there, right? Because I find it easier to put it onto the little sliding mechanism, and then we're going to lift that off, and that's where the little girl's going to live. Now, obviously, I've made life 10 times trickier for myself because I've ripped my little piece of cardstock. What with me Gemini now, ripping me paper, travelled down it. I had a terrible day yesterday with the kids. I love my grandkids, but yesterday was a very trying day.
Oh, were they being a bit of a pain?
Gosh, I'm not going to say nothing, but...
you
know, they were a little bit. Now, can you see? She's going to move. Are you ready?
Look at that. It's so good.
So, next little bit I will say to you is put your little lady, or whoever it is that you're putting
your
on.
grandma.
Because she's not going to go on here. She needs to sit on this bit. This is the one. You don't want her moving. She's the one you want moving.
Yeah, she's running to grandma.
Exactly, yeah. Now, I'm going to check, again, I just want to tell you, placement is important. So when you're coming up, thinking about where you're going to place Granny, I'm going to put that back. I'm going to have to take that little piece of loose paper off because it's driving me mad. It's all right, Nigel, it's all right. We all have little faux pas now and again, don't we? So all I'm going to do...
You wouldn't notice it from afar.
Bless you. Is pop her onto there and then lift that off because, like I said, that's the bit that's not moving onto my... God, I'm having trouble even with my little... Mind you, it's been so warm.
Oh, it's been very hot. Did you see the eclipse?
No, I was driving.
Oh, Debbie.
Yeah, we're driving. Do you know what was really weird? It went really dark. Very dark.
That's eclipses for you,
See, I don't know what I was expecting. And then I've completely forgot, you see. So I was driving, I'm thinking, oh, what's that? It went like dark and then light again really quick. And I was like, that's bizarre. Completely forgot they were in eclipse.
It was incredible because we did in between shows. I was working on Wednesday night when it was on.
Yeah.
So like literally in between shows, we just nipped out into the car park. I had glasses for everybody.
Did you?
Yes, absolutely. Well,
yeah, because I did try to look up and my eyes, I were like, oh, that would have been bright.
You can't look at the sun.
Yeah.
Not allowed to. So, yeah, we saw it just like a little partial eclipse is what we could see. But then we went out after the next show, but unfortunately it had disappeared by then.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was just nice to see it. It was pretty monumental.
I know, because they don't happen very often, do they?
They don't. And the next one is 2081, apparently.
Oh, I won't be here.
Although I saw this thing online, but I never know what to believe online. Especially, did I not tell you, Debbie, before I go back to eclipses, about the debacle? You know, I've been telling everybody that sunflowers look at each other when the sun's not out.
Yeah.
It's a lie.
Is it?
Yeah, we Googled it the other day. Complete lie.
Really?
So I can't remember who told me. It was somebody in here. I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, I can only... It wasn't you, Jack. Jack wasn't lying.
Jack getting the blame, bless him.
So like, literally, I've been lying for the last 18 months saying that's what they do. Sunflowers do not look at each other. But what was I going to say about the eclipse? I was going to say something then.
Oh, look what I've done, Nigel. I forgot she were underneath. What on earth is wrong with me today? Honestly. Well...
Were you putting Granny on top of Granny?
Well, it's because I had her underneath, didn't I? I'm going to have to... Oh, do you know... Things can only get better, as they say.
Don't you worry, Debbie.
Don't they? They can only get better.
You've got a second go at it later. You with Rosie later.
Well, I've got something brand new on there as well. Yes, some foiling edgeables, would you believe? They are beautiful. Oh, now, look, just remind me to keep my foam pads out of the car boot because, you know, because of the temperatures we've been having, they are literally... impossible to get off. In fact,
well, that's the thing. I mean, I am loving the weather. I'm loving the weather.
Yeah, I am.
It's like when you look at the plants and things at the moment. I mean,
it's so sad, isn't it?
Just
Yeah, it's really sad.
Even our cat Beverly, she's like, you know, she's like listless at the moment because she's just like, it's too hot, even for the cat. It's too hot. But I'm not going to complain because I love it. But can we get over it now? People are saying like, oh, it's the fifth heat wave. It's not the fifth heat wave. It's now just our summer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how it is.
That is it. What it is now. Is this how summer's going to be?
I think so.
Yes, so do I.
I think so. Yeah, definitely.
Which I kind of like. Apart from the fact
we're going to let that dry, so now as you're going to see, you ready?
Yes.
So we're going to go. Now, remember, I've got my little faux pas there.
Come to Grandma.
So it says, thank you, Granny. You're the best. And then she's going to go, but I am going to remove that because it's driving me mad. I'll replace it. I can take that out and replace it. It just stopped moving, though. It's not going to come flying out at the other end, but I can replace that.
Yeah, she doesn't run past Granny.
No, she's not going to get past Granny because Granny's there making sure. But how beautiful are these? I love a movement card.
We should have started the show with me being pulled across to you. Like,
yeah, that's it.
Oh, go. That would be great. A bit weird. Right, Alison in Worcestershire, hello to you. We've got a message coming through. I don't think I sent a message in, but who knows? However, hello, lovely Debbie. Oh, was this a message we sent just now, but you didn't send it? Maybe it was somebody else. Hello, maybe another Alison.
Oh,
hello, lovely Debbie and the gorgeous Nigel. Thank you. I'd get your TV tested, but thank you. Love you too from Alison, the cake lady. Oh, there you go.
She's a lovely cake lady. I've never sampled her cakes. I'm just going to say she did the UK Craftaganza when I was in the middle of a field in Bath.
Do you know what we've discovered today, talking of cakes? I brought some in. They were quite cheap. Little mini carrot cake muffins.
They were gorgeous.
They are so good. Honestly, you're asking where I got them in my ear. Aldi. Honestly, it's so good. So good. I'll get some more tomorrow. I might buy loads. There you go. I like to feed the crew. If we feed Jack, we guarantee good shots, you see. That's what it's all about. Right, we're going to be back the other side of this. We need you to check out your baskets, especially if you were after the... Oh, Jack, who's that behind the mask? It's Batman. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Welcome back. How are you doing? You all right then?
I'm all right.
It's because we just had a Jaffa cake. That's what it is.
It was delicious, but do you know you get
a lemon Jaffa cake. I like to bring treats in. We've got loads of treats in today. It's got to be done. But they had a lemon Jaffa cakes. Thing of gift from God. Right, let's continue. We've got some more colour for you.
Oh, we have. Do you know the lovely thing about is with all these colouring mediums, you could be using these with the latest launch.
Yeah,
you could be using all the colouring mediums, especially this one.
Also, what's about that latest launch? We'll go back to it in a bit, maybe. But you know, I was thinking about the figures on there. You know, Fabulous Beyond stamps with Josh.
Yes.
It's that he does the great characters that you can build up. That you could literally use those.
Oh,
on there
you
as
could,
well.
yes, yeah, absolutely.
You could have like, people running.
Well, you've got the
towards each
mechanism,
other.
so you could. That's a really good shout. I like that
check
one.
those out on the brand shop for Beyond Stamps. Right, this is your Academy of Colour, Flora and Fauna. Michael, whip your clock out. Thank you, Sunshine. Let's get that price down. But, Debbie, what have we got here?
Oh, you've got something quite fabulous, and I can't wait to see the price. Now, Academy of Colour. It is. So the Academy of Colour was something that our Leanne wanted to teach people, the world of colouring. Now, they were in, like, little segments, and this was one of them, and all about flora and fauna, so all your beautiful flowers and your nature. I'm going to talk about the pens first. So the first thing you've got... Now, there is a QR code at the back of there, but the first thing that you've got are...
Hang on, Debs, before you dive on in, let's see what the price is. TW2007 is your item code. Your price is $24.99. Right, Debbie.
Absolutely phenomenal value for money. And again, I'm going to explain why. So you've got in this end dual-tipped markers. Now, you can see the different shades that actually work complementary with each other because it's like a light and a dark shade. But these are alcohol markers of Spectrum Raw quality. The same that you would expect in your tricolours and your tri-blends and your classiques and your illustrators. You've got those in here. So you've got all of your different colours.
So
there
10
from
pens,
the alcohol.
20 colours.
Yep. You've got 3 here. Now, you'll see with the difference in the colour. That gives it away. Watercolour. These are aqua markers, dual-tipped aqua markers, and you've got 6 colours in those 3 pens, right? So that's that one.
And that's 9 pens there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah,
I miscounted.
yeah.
My apologies. So 18 colours.
Yep. So, and you've got a mixture of alcohol and a water-based medium with your
nice
aquas.
Oh, this is multi-layered, like a good chocolate
Oh, it
box.
is. I love it. Now, you're probably thinking, well, what's that? Well, that is your little...
Oh, to house your stamps.
To house your stamps.
Nice.
That you just peel back that off and pop your stamps onto there, and then it can go into a folder. Because, like I said, the Academy Colour did have a folder, but these are
good,
fabulous
big old
stamps.
focal point stamps.
Massive stamps. Butterfly with flowers wrapped round. You've got florals here. You've got sentiments. You've got your nature with your bee.
Your bumblebee.
Your bumblebee. You've got a jar with your flowers there. You've got your lovely little bird on the...
your sentiments queen for a day.
Exactly. You've got a gorgeous little postcard bit with florals in. And then everything you need to be able to create using in your crafting, but also to practice all of your colour. Now, talking of your colour, you need the right cardstock for the 2 different mediums that we've got, and that's what you've got here. So your alcohol marker card is your super smooth that works with your alcohol markers. Your watercolour card is the tooth card that enables you to use your watercolour medium with the right cardstock, because there's no good popping that onto there and then using water. It doesn't spread as good, it doesn't hold it as good, and it'll just...
I love this as well. If this was for a beginner, the fact that it's marked, it says that alcohol marker, you know, in that watercolour card, you know exactly what you're doing. Because sometimes it's hard to think, like, well, if I'm using this pen, what card do I need to use?
Yeah.
It's like you want to make sure that you understand everything.
Exactly.
This is a great way to do that.
And tuition from, guess who?
You.
Nope.
Leanne.
Leanne, of course, Leanne. The queen
Mrs.
of colour.
Penn.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got everything you need. So you've got multiples of the cardstock.
We're down to single figures.
Already?
Yes, already.
Goodness me.
So when it's gone, it's gone. So grab it now. Ray in Lincolnshire, you've got it in your basket. Well done, sir, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. And you, Donna, as well. Amanda in Belfast.
It's a great gift.
It is a great gift.
It's another great gift. A gift to yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe you want a little tuition
Debbie
on
as
the
well.
colour.
I'm thinking £24.99. Obviously, this weekend, that code CHILL, you can use it. Well, you could use it yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Basically, if you spend over £50, so I mean, if you wanted to get a couple of these, that'd be what, 50 quid, and then you'd have to just shy of a penny. I tell you what, to get this and the new item, that would take you over £50. It'd be £54.94, and then you would get 10% off. So it would be like back below 50 quid again.
For a new item and a great value item.
I just think this weekend, if you are thinking about, or if there's extras you want to get, like you want to get some more tape pens or you want to get some foam pads, all of the store cupboard items that you always need to stock up on.
I love it when you offer like a value where something's off. That's the first thing that I look for. I'm just going to say, though, this is an absolutely fabulous one because, you're looking at it and thinking, it's just pens, it's just some stamps, it's just some cardstock, but it's the tuition behind it as well. And you couldn't ask for a finer person to help teach you into the world of colour than our wonderful Leanne. She'll take you through all of that building up of dimension and layering colours and where to put the highlights and where to put the preserved highlights and the depth and dimension. She'll teach you all of that. You've got the equipment there, but at the end of the day, you could literally just have a little play yourself. You've got a fabulous set of stamps in there. You've got all the right cardstock for the right mediums, and just have a little play. But what a great gift that is for either
this is
yourself or
exciting.
someone.
We've got a couple on the board. I'm assuming you're a couple. You may be brother, sister, I don't know, but I'm assuming you're a couple. Pamela and Paul.
Oh.
See, I think crafters who colour together stay together. So nice to have you there. If everybody checks out the basket now, so we've got Marlene in the West Midlands, Shirley in Cornwall. If everybody checks out, we'll have one left, and that will be it.
And at that price, I'd be snapping that up. Those pens are from Spectrum Raw. They are artist quality markers and aqua markers. And then you've got all that exclusive online content to have a little play, have a little practice and learn from the very best.
£24.99 is your price there. Now, Debbie, if I had a button now or a telephone where I could get the bat signal going, I would get it up in the sky right now because we need to go back to Batman. Would you like to fan art like a pro? These collections, I mean, we've done these from Spectrum Raw and Crafter's Companion for quite a while now. They have always been popular, and I will say when we have the DC ones like Wonder Woman that we had earlier and Batman, they always fly out the door. Now normally our price would be $29.99. We have done it more affordable than that in the past, I think, but we've never ever gone to $4.99, or I certainly don't remember doing $4.99 before. Is this the first time, Taz? Yeah, we've never done it before. We have got a good stock of these. Literally, I'll be honest with you, hundreds of these. But that stock is dwindling incredibly because it's $4.99. Holy price point, Batman. So what are we getting for $4.99, Debbie?
For £4.99, I can't even believe these words are coming out of my mouth. For tricolour pens, you're getting 4 markers with 3 colours in each one. Now, these colours have been perfectly matched to work alongside your Batman character. So your Batman imagery, are we going to, yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, these colours that I've got in my hands, all of those 12 colours are going to work with each and every single one of this artwork. It's your character line artwork. You've got 12 of them ready for you to colour and create your own authentic fan art, if you want to call it one to a better word.
Jack arrives at the
it's a
studio
really
for a
good one.
show.
Yeah.
That's he whirls into the car park like that, with his cape flapping in the wind and him straddling his motorbike.
Now, to learn how to colour, yes, you could have a little practice, but we're not leaving you on your own. We've actually given you a little cheat sheet in there. This is a blotter sheet. You're probably thinking, where's the imagery? But it's for you to put underneath. We've talked about this before. Do you know if I was to use like a glass mat?
Yeah.
If I start colouring and I've just got my image and I've left my pen a little bit too long, it can pull underneath and then bounce back up, and then it just ruins your thing. So that's your blotter paper that's in there. Or you could just have a little doodle on it if you wanted to.
It's like, yeah, your confidence builder.
Absolutely. The other thing is that we are going to teach you all of how to do that layering. It's all in here, but there is a QR code on the back that's going to take you to some extra tuition as well. But each single section will show you how to build up that layering technique, how to do that dimension, how to use these pens basically if you've never used an alcohol marker before. But this is a great one to get yourself started with. 4 pens, 3 colours in each. It's not like your tri-blends, which is your light, medium and dark of a colour family. These are all separate colours that have been perfectly matched to go alongside the fabulous Batman. And it really is an incredible price for these. Way more than $4.99.
It's just incredible. I mean, for $4.99, even if you don't like Batman, why would you not? But even if you don't like Batman, it's worth it for the pens.
Yeah.
Just have the pens. But I just think if you know somebody in the family that you are thinking, like, birthday gift, stocking filler for Christmas, but just because gift, a summer holiday gift, whatever it may be. DC, I mean, obviously Batman DC, this is like your comic book Batman that you have here. I just think it's one of those things that so many of us have grown up with, that we all know about. I mean, it's just probably one of the most superhero, like, the most famous superheroes ever.
One of the, well, absolutely. It's iconic, isn't it?
Man, $4.99 is your price on that one. Are we going to do a bit of colouring, Debs?
Oh, go on then. We've got a little bit. I've got a little bit of time, haven't we? We've got a little bit of time.
Also,
Now,
I was just thinking, like, if the crew here were villains, if they were Batman villains, I was saying, we always call Jack on the cameras, his nickname is Kraken. Because he's like Kraken, because he gets cracking good shots, so it's like Kraken. Well, Kraken, that's what they call you now. I always say Kraken because I make it posh, I don't know why. Kraken. So you'd be the Kraken. The Kraken. That would be your villain name. Adam, what would you be? Adam would be like so handsome that he'd like, I don't know, stare people to death with his handsomeness. So what would he be called? He's not going to like this, but I'm going to say it. You're not this at all, but I just think it would be a good name for a villain. The Narcissist. That would be a great name for the villain, wouldn't it? So there you go.
What's he trying to say?
There you go. Well,
what's he trying to say?
Apparently he says that he is a narcissist. I don't think he is.
Oh, is he Eck?
Is he Eckers?
Is he Eckers? No, I'm going to say is he Eck.
And what would Taz? She would just be the producer. She would just be the producer.
That's a good one.
She would produce people into submission. We've had a message through. We're trying to find out who you think the best Batmans. Oh, I love that. Faye, and hello, lovely lady. How are you? It says, hi all, $4.99 is a steal.
It is.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. So there you go. It is a steal. What would Batman say about that? He'd have to fight the crime of this being a steal, quite frankly. Now, Fiona has messaged in about who her favourite Batman is. I agree. Michael Keaton, the best, but I love Val Kilmer. Yes, the late, great Val Kilmer. He only did it for one, didn't he? Batman Forever. Which is where...
Did he only do one?
Yeah. But I've got to say, Vicky Vale was in... Was it Vicky Vale in that? Was that Nicole Kidman? I think she played Vicky Vale, didn't she? She's stunning.
Very quiet in the background.
She's stunning. I know Kim Basinger was Vicky Vale in the Michael Keaton one.
Yeah.
But I think... Was Nicole Kidman... Did she play... Actually, I don't know whether she played Vicky Vale. I think she just played another... foxy lady in Gotham City. I can't remember. I tell you who else I love as well, in the really campy one with George Clooney that nobody liked apart from me.
Who's that?
Poison Ivy, Uma Thurman.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to say that's one of my guilty pleasures. It's like, because I have those four Batman movies on DVD at home. Yeah, I still have DVDs. And it's like, occasionally, like Sunday afternoon, if me and Al sit down, what should we watch? I'm like, oh, can we watch Batman for, what's that one called? Batman Returns? No, hang on. Batman Returns is the one with... No, Batman Forever is the one with Nicole Kidman. What's the last one? Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin with George Clooney and Chris O'Donnell. And Alicia Silverstone. Particularly bad, but I kind of really like it.
Well, bad?
I like that film.
See, I've not seen it. My son's he's the Marvel...
It's when they tried to make it really a bit campy, like the 1970s Batman.
Really?
And it didn't really go down well with the...
It wouldn't have gone down with the die-hard fans?
No.
No.
But
They're
I
like
would
the more
say my
serious
favourite of that
side.
era is Batman Returns, though.
Yeah.
It's like Danny DeVito, Michelle Pfeiffer. Oh, so good.
So good.
So what do you think your villain name would be then?
Oh, me a villain.
You'd probably be like Leopard Print Lil or
That's
something,
what
wouldn't you?
Leopard Print Lil, I love that one. That's a good one, I'll take that one. I love my leopard print. Do love a leopard print. Right, I'm working in stages, but you've got all of your pens here. Now, I'm just having a little play, but if you don't feel comfortable just going straight in and playing with them, you are going to get your little, like I said, you've got your sheet that's going to teach you on how to do all of the layering, all of the techniques, how to blend with them. Now, this particular pen, even though it's a, because obviously Batman and the colour that he is, this is your actual ice grey shades, and you have got a little bit of a tri-blend in this one. And the only reason I'm saying that is because it's the same colour family. You've got 3 shades. You've got a mid-light, which is your 3. You've got your middle colour, which is the 5, and then you've got a deeper one, which is the 8. Now, you can go in and add, while it's still wet, so while it hasn't dried, you can go back in. Even though it had dried, I still went back in here. Because we'd left it a while, hadn't we? But I went back in.
Taz has got a question for you. What did you say, Taz? What's the difference between what? This pen is burgundy. What's the difference between the burgundy, the black and the grey pens?
So the burgundy pens are tri-colour.
Yeah.
They're not a tri-blend. Black is tri-blend, which is that family of colour.
So
that's
black
light
blend.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then your tri-colour, so there's 3 different separate colours. Like I said with this one, we didn't want to confuse it by sticking a black one in the middle of it, but this is like an equivalent to a tri-blend. But not like the tri-blends you've got, because you wouldn't get those 3 shades, which is your 3, your 5 and your 8. There's different shades in there. If you've got other pens, that's absolutely fabulous to work with. Now, you said the grey barrel. I don't recall the grey... Oh, the grey barrel's the aqua markers, aren't
yes,
it? Yes. Is it the aqua? Because they're like a bluey grey, aren't they?
They are bluey grey.
Yeah, the bluey grey ones are your water-based mediums. Your alcohol markers, the black are the tri-blends. These are tri-colour.
There you go. Hopefully that explains all. Also, apparently, did I re-sex somebody just now? Did I say Vayan was a lady? Did I? I'm so sorry, Vayan. I know you're all man. I've met you at events before. I do apologise. I don't know where the lady came from, but there you go. But love to all. Give everybody my love.
So I'm just...
Sometimes I don't know what comes out of my mouth, Debbie.
Well, neither do I.
No,
you can go
honestly.
company because I'm the same. Huh? I'm exactly the same. You know I am. You've worked with me long enough.
There you go.
Seriously,
we haven't got long left, have we? We've got about 3 minutes.
Well, let me just stop then, pause for a second. I work in stages. When I'm doing something, I work in little stages at a time and work to build it up. So I wouldn't try and put all the colour down in one go and then go back in. So if you learn to work in like little stages, so I'll move down to his muscular arms there, then come down to here and then work on his body. That's how I work down when I'm colouring anything. All I'm going to say though, Nigel, is for £4.99, I mean, this is just an incredible deal. I'll continue to colour that in the break. But really absolutely phenomenal deal.
Do pop your Batman in your basket. Thwack, pow, all of that. Who said that Adam West was the best part of Batman as well? Sally, I agree with you. Loved it, just because that was my youth. Just let's remind you of this before we disappear, though. Debbie is back later at...
7.
7 o'clock,
yes,
lovely stuff. This is your brand new Motion Friends. You can see that you've got stamps galore. You've got all of your sentiment stamps, like Happy Birthday, I Love You. You've also got all of your sort of members of the family in there as well. You've got dies to cut the members of the family out. You have got your mechanism, which will allow you to do cards like this. Look. Just so sweet, it really is. I mean, obviously this mechanism, you can use the characters that you have in here, like Grandad, the little boy, or whatever, but if you wanted to change that for other characters, we were saying about Josh and Beyond stamps, or if you wanted to actually put, like, I don't know, a cat, a dog, a rooster, whatever you fancy on there, whatever stamps you got in your collection, basically. But it is such a lovely idea. I think cards like this, Debbie, I mean, if you are sending, say, cards for Father's Day, you want to make sure it's a special one. Nothing is more special than that.
Exactly. So they're just sweet. I love, like I said, kinetic cards, but anything with a little bit heartfelt as well.
Yeah.
They're lovely. They are.
So I'm loving that. It's like, I'm not coming to you, Daddy. Right, $29.99 is your price on that one. Debbie, a joy as ever.
Well, thank you for feeding me.
You're always welcome. If you want another Jaffa cake, they're in there. If you want
the carrot cake.
Well, I think, Adam, have you got any of the carrot cake mini muffins left? Oh, there's 2 left. You better get in there. It's Adam. He's a hog, honestly. He just breathes in and they shoot down his throat.
I should be looking after the figure anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, Debbie, you look great. Right, I've got the lovely Carla after the break. She always looks great as well. And she's got all diamond press. We've got some great deals as we continue on this fabulous Saturday here at HobbyMaker. From me and Debbie, bye-bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Oh, she's excited. Welcome back to the fabulous world of HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Looking resplendent.
Thanks.
I'm loving the outfit.
Last thing I've got clean in the whole of my wardrobe.
We
This
don't
is it.
often see you in a colour.
I don't like wearing colours. I like wearing black.
No, I say normally I
suits
associate
my
you
morbid
with, like,
personality and my cold, cold heart.
But look at you.
This is literally it. I said to the boys, somebody's going to have to put some washing in at some point. It's me and Mumps. They were like, OK.
Well, you look great, must
Thanks.
be said. You look diamond, like diamond press. We've got diamond press for you this hour. Let's start with this machine, because I'm going to say we're going to take this machine to the price that we normally take it to, which is one thing in itself. But at the moment, we have got a rather fabulous deal going on this weekend. So we'll take the price down. So there you go, down to $99.99. I'm just going to do the housekeeping, then I want you to wax a little about why this machine. See down there, Carla, with the code CHILL. If you use the code CHILL on this particular item, and basically that means you'll be spending over, well, it's $99.99. So what I would suggest is you save 20% when you spend £100. So put something else in your basket. Like, I know, a tape pen, whatever. We've got stuff on this show, which would be brilliant, extra plates. Take it over £100 and you will get 20% off your price. Now, obviously, with this machine, $99.99, if you think about it, if you are taking 20% off it, we're going to take it to like, oh, hang on, OK, I've got news. Everything that I just said, scrap it slightly, because apparently Taz, our producer, has just put it in a basket on its own with nothing else, $99.99, and it did. Let's show the website. It took the 20% off. So look, so the postage is there, $4.95. OK, if you paid your postage for the day, that doesn't come into play. So it will be an extra tenner off. So that would take it down, in theory, to $89.99. That is brilliant. That's the lowest price ever. But make sure you use, whether you are shopping via the app, the website or the phone lines, people are doing it,
I know, of course.
use that code CHILL, which will then take it to the lowest price ever. We've got 3 colour options for you. We've got the one that you see at the top there that we've got in front of us. That is your pink. A lilac, sorry. Then the one in the middle, we have got the navy. And then the one at the bottom, that is teal. So we've got lilac, we've got navy, and we have teal. We don't have silver today. So is that the teal over there?
That's the teal up there.
Get that one down.
I think I told Michael to put it back because I think I thought it was a different colour combo.
That's right. We'll change that with the silver on the
Well,
set.
the silver was what I just stole the silver off set so that I could do my things.
Of course you
that
did.
one, Jack.
Yeah, that one, Jack. Thank you.
I've
just
got to
choose
leave my
your
silver
colour.
alone. My silver's over there. You leave it be.
UX1D. Look, here he comes, the stealer. UX1D72 is your item code. I'll go and get the silver one. Carla, tell us about this machine. Why is it so good?
Best machine ever, because, in my opinion. Listen, I love the Grand Marquis. You guys all know this. I've spoken about it loads of times. The reason I love the Grand Marquis is you don't need to worry about your plate formations. Thank the Lord. Because it's just one folder, that's it. And the folders look like this, and you'll get one with it. This is a Grand Marquis folder. Now, we've got extra ones on the show today, which is brilliant, fantastic, and I will show you how to use the machine as we go through the show. But it's just this folder. You can put any die in there, whack a piece of paper in, pop your die on top, doesn't matter which die, so long as it's a normal standard die, put that over, and you just whack it through your machine.
So not just diamond press dies, any dies?
Any dies, but the diamond press ones are very sexy
that
because they're
fit
black.
through the mouth, yeah.
But anything that will fit through the mouth of it. And so, essentially, it cuts every time first time, which, thank you very much. This little piece of beauty that you sit here, I don't need to worry about my plate formations because it's all taken care of. I don't need to go, do I need a meat plate? None of that, because that's what I normally do. And so what happens is, do they bend? Yeah, absolutely they bend. So I put it on here and then I use it till it's absolutely dead. Then I turn it round and I use this side until that's absolutely dead. Then I take it and I turn it inside out, use that side, and then I use that side. You can keep going for months just on one folder. We've got replacement folders. It's the most exciting thing. Why are you looking at me like that now,
I'm
Jermaine?
giggling because most other people would be like, until this side is well loved and this
Dead.
like worn. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. Absolutely dead. So it's so vicious, but...
Dead as a doornail.
There
I
you
do
go.
not like die-cutting machines and I do not like die-cutting plates. This makes it so easy. And obviously, of course, because
True.
I get really, really mad when people go, oh, you'll love this, plates don't bend. And then you get it home and it's bent. I get really mad. And I don't know which plate formations go with what. And it confuses me, Nigel May. I don't like them. So this doesn't. Just
busy
does the
for
things.
this. The lowest price ever if you use the code CHILL. If you want to use the split pay as well, you can still do that on your... can you? How does that work? Actually, Taz, does that work? So you still keep the four-way. OK, so you can have the four-way and you can use the code CHILL, which is brilliant.
That's insane. So if that takes it down, what would your four-way be then?
So 89.99, but over 4, that would be what? Oh, 22. But yeah, 22.50.
22.50, and then you just pay P&P, which you possibly already paid for today on something else. Oh, that's exciting.
That is the lowest price ever.
Ever.
That amazes me as well, because I'm like thinking, why should it do the four-way still if you're using the code?
Yeah.
Like, it's working, so go for it. So UX1D72, let's just check for you. So in theory, because you would only be spending $24.99 today, so, but we shall see.
Is it doing the things?
Is it doing? It's definitely... OK, let's just check. Right, we are going to check. So you need to...
Saying 10% off.
Yeah, it took the 10% off. Yeah, OK, so let's explain this. My apologies. So basically, if you want the 20% off, because it took the 10% discount off...
Is that because of a penny?
Yes. So you need to put something in for a penny. Also, no, Taz, it's not your fault, it's me, because I thought the same. So, Taz, are we saying then... Yeah, we've got card stock on the show. Does it have to be something from the show that they put in their basket to take it over £100? So you can go to the brand shop for anything and put a tape pen in? Yes.
What's the cheapest thing on the HobbyMaker website?
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I don't know.
That's an exciting thing. We should find that out at some point. What is the cheapest thing?
We've had 79p items and stuff, haven't we?
And pound items.
Yeah.
I bet there's something in there that you could probably do the things. Anyway, listen, you're getting your discount on it. You're getting 10% discount on it, which is amazing. Spend an extra £1, you're going to get 20% discount off it. Spending an extra £1 to me makes complete sense to get a whacking
Well, it's
great
going to
big...
be cheaper.
It's going to be cheaper.
Yeah.
So that is obviously an amazing thing. You've got the 4 different colours. 3 different colours, have we got 4?
3.
Which makes it very personalised.
Teal, navy and lilac.
One of the other things to remember about that, it's quite a hefty piece. So it's not so heavy that you can't lift it, but it's not moving about everywhere. Really easy to turn the handle. I find this the easiest manual one I've used. And I'm not just saying that I genuinely do find it the easiest one, but it's got this wee shelf and it's got it at the front and the back. And that's so that as you're putting your dies through, I'll just whiz that, right. So as I'm putting that through, it holds it. So not everything is falling out of the end of your die. So out of the end of your folder, sorry. So if I'm die cutting a lot of different things, and I've got stuff at the bottom of my folder that has not yet gone through the machine, the shelf holds the folder upright, so not everything is whizzy-whizzy and out the back of it, which is fantastic. What?
I'm just loving you make me smile. Just like whizzy-whizzy and out the back of it.
Nobody wants things whizzy-whizzy in. It is not good planning.
True.
It's not good planning.
I'm smiling at you, not with you, believe you. No, with you, not at you, sorry. So if you want to go for the chill, can I just explain that just to make sure that we didn't confuse anybody out there? Because this is $99.99, it's not £100.
It's a penny less.
It's a penny less. So we need to basically put something else in your basket to get the 20%. If you want to just get 10% off it and not spend a penny more than $99.99, then you can do. But to be honest, if you were savvy, went to the website, looked for something for £1. OK, we've just added a tape runner in from Hunky Dory. That was what? Is that $3.99 or something?
Well...
so that basically was $3.49. That means that your reduction on $103.49 is going to be, what, £10.30?
Can I put in with some Yorkshire common sense, though? Because, listen, we all do use tape pens, and that's absolutely fine. I totally get it. But if you get the machine, wouldn't you be better off getting some new folders?
Yeah, agreed.
Because then you've got them to go ahead. I know it's a little bit more, but that...
Then that means you're saving more when you take it off, because you've got more to... 10% of a larger number is a larger number.
But if it goes over 100, because you've put that in, and then you discount the 20%, wouldn't you almost get those for free?
How much are these, Taz? £14.99. OK, so that would be £114.98, and you would
minus
get what?
20%.
Yes. So Taz is doing it now. So that would take it down to... That would be 140. So 20% off, that's going to be...
It's a lot of maths going on in my head.
So it's going to be down to about just £90 and something. Yeah, it's £21.40 you'll be taking off, isn't it? So it'll be down to about 80 something. 91.98. So yes, so that would be the cheapest price that we've ever done the machine at.
How much would it be?
For free, 91.98.
That would be the cheap, and you'd get those. You'd get the folders.
Yeah,
like, that made me have prickly armpits. I went back to my GCSE maths there then in that panic in that exam room, where I was like, I don't understand what you're saying.
But you were right though. It's like literally, if you go for these,
because then that would almost be free. Listen, if you want to just put a tape pen in, just put a tape pen in it. That's an extra quid. Like, fine, I get it totally. But then that doesn't make sense to me because you'd get 20%.
Basically, well, yeah, you get 20% with the tape pen as well. But it's like basically 20% of a larger number is a larger number. Put those in. There you go. Either way, it's win-win. $99.99 is the price for your... Look at the board. People are so bored they're buying it. So Susan, Sarah, Cherie, Judy, Berry. Don't talk maths, Judy. Lorraine, Stephen, Sally, Kim. If you buy it on its own, you get 10% off. If you use the code CHILL, add something else in, then it's going to be 20% off. You just need to use the code CHILL. That's the only caveat there. Use the code CHILL. Rose, Jane, Graham, Sandra, Ruby.
Before you go to them, can I just say, when you get this, you will also get big folder, little folder, shim in case you want to use an embossing folder, or one of the diamond press folders that you automatically get in every single diamond press kit that you get. They're a little bit thinner than the Grand Marquis one, so they've given you a shim, so everything will go through. So you're fully... It's amazing. I genuinely, 100%... On my baby's lives, it's the best die cutting machine I've used. And I don't say that lightly.
You don't. UX1D72, the size of this mouse...
7 1/4 inches, I think.
OK, so it's not...
It's just shy of A4.
Just shy of A4.
It's like American legal, I think.
UX1D72, we've got 3 choices for you. We've got the lilac, which is the most popular. That's the one that Carla is stroking in the studio.
Lovingly.
We also have the teal, which is the one at the bottom of your screen, and then sandwiched in between, we've got the navy. You choose your colour, use the code CHILL, and do you know what? Life is good. So if you want to go for that, 3 ways to order, either on the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. What's the website, Jack? Or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. Right, let's use some more bits and pieces as well, shall we? What are we showing first?
I think it's them.
Thank you. Yeah, large plates. So, Carla,
yes.
So extra plates.
Extra plates, always fantastic to have. Listen, 1 plate will last you for a long time, but of course, we want extras. The thing is about diamond press that I love is I am under no circumstances standing in here going, do you know what? They'll never warp. They're absolutely brilliant. Heck, yes, they warp. They might even warp after the first use, but you keep using it. It doesn't stop its use. Now, with other die pressing machines, die cutting machines, it can cause an issue, but with the diamond press Grand Marquis, it doesn't. It'll go through bent and all. You just keep swapping your sides around, but use all 4 sides. Don't just use 2. And then when you've finished with it, rip it in 2 and chuck some glue on, or chuck some of your inks on it, or your acrylic paint, and use it as a palette. Don't throw your plastics away. You can use them for all kinds of things afterwards. Honestly, everyone I've spoken to who's got the diamond press machine and these absolutely love them. I've had many a conversation with many people who've just been like, my life became a lot easier, because it's not hard to use. It's just, there's no complication. I don't like complicated. Why do people do it?
You don't need it, Carla. If you want to go for those, $14.99, so that's a £5 each on that one. VC1D68, sorry, VC1D68, your item code on there. Don't forget to use that discount code CHILL to get your money off if you are spending over £50 or £100. We've also got for you as well...
Little ones.
The little
big ones, little
ones.
Cardboard box. I want to know where Rose from East Yorkshire is from.
We'll find out. We'll ask her to email
Rose?
You
is
never
it Beverly?
Know.
Are you one of my kin?
We've got 5 of those. We've got extras of everything. So there's 5 of your fabulous smaller plates as well, your smaller folders. So, Carla, again, why would we need these?
So it's when you're using smaller dies. So the Grand Marquis is designed for large dies because the original diamond press cutting machine you couldn't really house the bigger dies in it. So we have the big plates, but obviously for some of us, you don't want to be spending 15 minutes winding a die plate through if you've only got one tiny sentiment. So they give you the smaller folders as well. So you've got a small you get one in the machine, but then you can get your extras. It's so you can go between the two, which one is the most appropriate for the die that you're using at the time that you're using. And that way they don't get worn so quickly because you're swapping between them, but also the fact that it's just more appropriate. If you've only got a little die, you don't want to be die cutting a whole great big space. So that's why they do it, and they're brilliant. They're so good though, Nigel.
Lots of people going for it. Carla preaching to the converted. Paul, Beryl, Graham, Crafter, Sandra, Pamela, Susan, Sophie, well done to you all coming through for that. WG1D21 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, let's talk.
I'm so excited about
Fiesta
this.
Dolly.
So,
I like saying that.
The reason this is back in stock, we don't often get diamond press stuff back in stock because they move so fast. Diamond press, I've said this a million times, are the biggest selling company, craft company on HSN. Bang on, it's just the biggest one. They are so good. Now, the Fiesta Doily, which we're coming up now, this has sold out every time very fast. You guys love it. I love it, but you guys love it. Why? Well, the way it works is, hold on, what you get.
Is it called Fiesta Doily?
Doily or Dolly? There you go.
Dolly,
right, so I've got these here. So I've got the 3 borders as it looks. It looks like I've got 3 great big pieces, right? And then I've got loads of little ones afterwards. Nay. It's cleverer than that because these 3 are all individual. So I can change my border, then I can change my background. Whether I decide to use it or not is up to me. I can do everything bespoke. Hey up, get that off. Nigel Bay, it's getting me mad.
Come on, there you go.
And then you've got all your sentiments. Now, that means we've got loads. No, Nigel's not getting me mad. I love Nigel.
Hurrah.
Nigel could never get me mad. And also, because I scalped his arm the other day, so I can only be nice to him at this point.
If you weren't here for that, Carla, no, what was it you had? You like a whizzy, what was the tool?
I had an eraser that is an electric eraser, and I was trying to show him how it vibrated, but I put it on his arm and it spun round and grabbed all the hairs on his arm and pulled them out. I'm very dangerous. Anyway, this is what you end up with. So I can change all of my borders.
Quarter of the stock gone, by the
I'm
way.
not surprised. Grab it. So I can change all of the borders, all of the backgrounds, and all of the sentiments. And these are all the sentiments. So I could have Celebrate in the middle of that one with that border. I can change them all around. You guys absolutely love this kit, and I'm not surprised. It's one of those things where you've just got so much possibility. Now, you don't have to use a sentiment in the middle. You can leave that completely blank and put one of your own stamped images on there. You can use one of your own die cuts from a different sentiment. You can do so much with it. It's absolutely glorious. And again, just the changing round. You don't have to use a border on it. You can just use the background. So you can use it as a negative cut if you want to just cut round it. There's so many variants with this. And for you to do it whichever way you want to do it, whether you want to use their sentiments or you don't, it's beautiful. And what a card topper. What an absolute banger of a card topper that is.
I love it. Fiesta Dolly. Great name. That's a great nickname, isn't it? Look at you, Fiesta Dolly. If you would like to get... It's like party girl, Fiesta Dolly. If you want to go for this one, $17.99 is your price on this one. XR1D02. Tara in Norfolk, a regular here at HobbyMaker, has messaged in. Carla Bagshaw, you look stunning. Woo.
I got my Sunday name then.
There you go, Carla Bagshaw.
Last time I saw that, I was nearly arrested.
Can I just say, I mean, I know you won't listen to a word I say when it comes to fashion, but it's like, I do think of a colour on you is great.
Nope.
It's going to be black all the time, isn't it?
Always black.
Black and more black.
I'm Morticia for more reasons than I care to mention on the television. I don't like wearing colour. It's not for me.
Well, but you look great. That's all.
Thanks.
The nation has spoken. They have. Keep them coming. No. Keep them coming. Right, 17...
Taz just said, you don't look ill. So thanks, Taz.
Yeah, she has a point.
She's got a point.
$17.99 is your price if you would like to go for the Fiesta Dolly for you there. We've got another one returning to us today as well, though, Carla, haven't we? Your nesting
and these ones, similar sort of theme. Again, you guys love these. Now, I love these as well. Hold on. Because I've got boards for this one because it's very organised, Nigel. Can you just take a moment to be very impressed with who I am, what I am? So, again, you get to change these around. So, you get the 2 at the top. and you've got the little differences in them. So you've got florals and you've got like the little pattern with the love heart type things up here. Well, the two florals, but they're small and the large. Then you get all of these sentiments, but you change them out. So again, embrace the moment, sending strength, celebrating you, Nigel May, special delivery.
Colour Bagshaw.
And look at that, happy everything. I want a card that says happy everything.
But
I love
that's
that.
just joyous, isn't it? That's the
Isn't it?
ultimate euphoria.
Happy everything.
Happy everything.
Do you know what? Happy everything.
Yeah, whatever it may be.
And also, if you're like me and you forget everybody's birthdays and anniversaries, you can just send that once a year and go, happy everything. This is covering me, by the way.
There you go. See you
done.
next year.
I'm done for the year.
See you in 12 months' time.
I did it. That's as much as you get.
But I do think that's just lovely, isn't it? That would make you smile for the entire day.
Yeah, as
if
a
you
kid.
said happy everything.
Aren't they so cute? I don't know if I've got... No, that's from t'other ones. Have we got them up there, or is that the other ones as well? No, I think that's the original
the other one.
Fiesta Dolly. So this is your nesting, the Fiesta Dolly. We have got card samples of the Fiesta Dolly, so we can show you what they look like. Honestly, the two together are just super cute because we can do so much with them. They're just a joy. I wonder if that'd go in here. Hang on.
It might do. Let's have a look.
I don't know.
Does it?
You could do it. Shush.
Not you. She's talking to the
Not you,
producer.
Taz. There. Look, I think that might go in there.
So what, you're
We should
adding one of
test
the
it.
panels from
I'm doing Fiesta
Dolly.
into the nesting.
Okay.
I think that might fit.
Okay,
How very
give it a whirl. I mean,
exciting.
the $14.99. I mean, I will say.
I can test it when we go to demo.
It's worth giving it a try, isn't it? It's a bit
If it
snug.
does, that's amazing.
I think it's a bit snug, but we'll see.
Well, like
Carla will
most of
test
my
it.
clothes.
Right, so people coming through. Graham, Sharon, Dawn, Margaret, well done to you all. Next up for you, let's do some cardstock. Now, you've got it over there. Now, this isn't any old cardstock. This is adhesive cardstock.
Is there any air conditioning in this building that
Do you
works?
want it on?
Yeah, like full blast though, Nigel.
Oh.
Either that or you're going to have to fuff me for a while. I'm hot.
Cold, because I'm cold.
Dude, do I feel...
No,
can you not feel the clam?
hot, Yeah. I can feel the clam, but you feel hot. Yeah.
There's moisture.
Right. 108 sheets, please. This is our small one. So this is the 4.25 by 6.5 you've got here. OK, so this is self-adhesive, yeah?
Don't buy this one. Sorry.
Oh.
Buy the bigger one. You get more for your money.
OK, 108 sheets here.
You get 108 sheets there. You get 60 in the big one. Take 2 of these.
No, there you go. OK, well, people might want this size. Do you know what I'm saying? I won't say don't buy it, but it's like worth going for if you want. But
if you want smaller, they're very lovely and they're amazing and they're doing the same thing. I need my die thing, my folder, because if I use one of those, someone's going to yell at me. Can you grab mine? And I'm just going to cut something with it so we can see there's a sticker on it, so you can see it working.
Where is it, Carla? Is it in one of these?
Is it one of the... Oh, I might have left it in my bag. Jack, how much trouble am I going to get into?
Oh, there was a spare one. Hang on, there was a spare one. So take that. There you go. There you go.
Let's do the thing.
Let's do it. Because you get with the folders, it's 5, isn't it? So we've got 5 there. That's spare. You
Yes.
can have that one, Carla.
Right, so all you're doing
That's
is
yours
putting
now.
this...
Look after it.
I mean, Chazity tried to send me a load extra, and I don't tell her that I've already lost most of them because she won't be happy. Right, so this is not.
Say it on live telly, and nobody will know.
This is. Let's just hope Chazity's not watching because she's just going to be like, right. So
We've got
I'm
an email
taking this
in from.
It's Saturday. She'll be doing something. The floral nesting borders. Now, this is not the best to cut adhesive cardstock on because making a sticker out of one of these backgrounds. But these would be for your animals, your sentiments, your florals, all of those things. So just whacking it through here. Oh, listen to that lovely crunch. That comes out, and then that will take that. This comes out. There's my little background, and then
it's a sticker.
It's now fully ready to go down onto another piece of cardstock. Can we just take a moment to say how amazing the Grand Marquis is?
Yeah.
Look at how wonderfully that just cut straight through all of that with that, and how wonderful then your gorgeous adhesive cardstock is, in the sense that, you know, you can get tiny details. Now, why do they have the 2 sizes of the adhesive cardstock? If you get one with more... If you get more, with the large, why would you have the little ones? Well, it actually makes very good common sense, because the little one fits right into that one, and the big one fits right into this one. And so they're designed to work with your machine without you struggling with whichever way you're going. So they're designed to work with the individual plates for your machine.
So
How
if you
cool
want to
is
go
that?
for the 60 sheets, it's the A4 ones, the larger ones that you've got there. And they're not quite A4, are they?
They're just shy. It's
Just
seven.
shy.
It's the 7. Is it 7 1/4? Is it just less?
We don't have the size. It's
but
like
it's
a
the same.
size.
Yeah, it's like the American letter size.
So if you want to go for that, you've got 12 colours, 5 of each, so you've got 60 sheets in total. That is a lot of colours and a lot of stuff
amazing.
cardstock.
So shall I
go for that? EV1D19 is your item code. Do you know what? Lots of baskets getting very, very full, especially for the Grand Marquis. That is proving to be very popular.
For that price.
Lowest price ever, as
Lowest
long
price
as you
ever.
use the code CHILL. We'll be back the other side of this break. What you need to do in the break, well, there's one thing. Well, two things. Put the kettle on if you like, but more importantly, check out your basket.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you as ever. Bringing you, well, the creme de la creme of the crafting world, quite frankly. We're talking diamond press right now. And Carla was saying earlier, the diamond press in America on HSN, it's their biggest, most successful supplier. That says something about the quality and the kudos and the success of this company. They produce brilliant tools, brilliant machines, brilliant items. We have got one of the most sought-after die-cutting and embossing machines today at the lowest price ever. It is the Grand Marquis that we've got for you here. We've got 3 choices of colour. We've got this one, which is your fabulous lilac. We have got, Carla, would you like to model the teal very quickly? Just hold it up, my lovely. Just hold that up at the camera.
Like Mrs. Overall.
That's it, the teal. We've got the teal for you if you'd like to go for that one. Thanking you. Quite possibly my favourite ever. Huh? I loved it. And then also we do have the navy, which we don't have in the studio. Get off. We've got the navy, which we don't have in the studio, but we do have a picture of the navy as well. Now, the price of the machine, $99.99. Now, obviously, that automatically qualifies if you use the code CHILL for a 10% discount because it's over £50. But if you wanted to get an extra 20% off your price, then get something else into your basket, which is why we've got the folders for you. Well, it's not why. It makes sense to have the folders anyway, but it's a great reason to have them. If you spend over £100 or £100 or over, you will get 20% off as long as you use the code CHILL. That's for this weekend only, and it means this machine, whatever colour you choose, is at its lowest price ever. Now, let's go for the folders. Oh, there should be 3. Sorry, let's move that out of the way. Why are we getting extra ones? I don't know.
That happened last time we were on with it as well.
Well, we love extras, Carla. That's what it is. But you only get 3. But that's still enough. These are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them, because literally, as Carla was saying earlier, they are kind of like 4-sided. You don't need to worry about sandwiches and all of that. You've just got this. You put your bit inside and you fold that down. When that gets to a stage where it's literally like within an inch of its life, turn it over. And you can do that 4 times over because every side will go through the machine. Every side is, there's not a wrong side to be had. Every side is the right side, quite frankly. If you would like to go for this one, $14.99 is your price. You are going to get 3 of those. Claire without an eye and Claire with an eye. You're both on the board. Well done to you. Big up the Claires. VC1D68, your item code there. Now, we also have the smaller ones available as well. You will get 5 of these. Is it 5? Yes, because Carla's got my other one. There it is. So you get 5... You get 5 of these. Now, again, as I said, with the larger ones, it's the same for the smaller ones. Every side is very usable with these and will be usable for a long, long time. These will keep you going for a long time. If you have got the smaller adhesive cardstock, these are the perfect size for these as well, because you can see... Literally, if you were doing a big sheet in that, it would look a bit awkward. But you can see, you know, using it with a smaller one, it makes perfect sense. $14.99 is your price on that for the 5 of them. WG1D21 is your item code. WG1D21. Right, Carla Bagshaw, Lady Carla, over to you.
Okay, let's do the things. Right, so when we're looking at the Fiesta Dolly, we have got a ton of sentiments, like I said. Now, the way the system works is that you have got, I don't know, can you see it on the overhead? Am I messing things around there?
Oh, by the way, Fiesta Dolly, 80% gone, Carla.
Well, you're going to need to grab it because look how gorgeous these are. And it's all a system. So there's all my sentiments. They're all separate. I can change everything round. So I can either swap these round. I'm going to cut one in a second for you. I can either use just that as an out if I want to make a mat and a layer for my cards. Or I can come in and I can add in any which way I want. So I might want to swap those out if I was changing my design. And then any sentiment into any one of those and they all just fit. So you change everything around. I think that's amazing. Like, what a great system for us to be in control of everything that we do.
So many possibilities.
It's what?
So many possibilities.
I've got you in my deaf ear now.
Oh,
Hold
no.
on, let me just
So
change
many
around.
possibilities, Carla.
Oh, I was maybe there with
Also,
the other
just to say, by the way, Sophie in Conway has messaged in.
Hi, Sophie.
She's very happy because literally she's getting the machine today. She missed out on
You're
it
gonna
last
love it,
time.
Sophie.
Oh, no, the Fiesta Dolly, sorry, she's missed out on.
Gonna love
Same
it.
happiness, wrong item, sorry. So it's like literally the Fiesta Dolly, you didn't get it last time, you've got it today,
sold out.
$17.99. It is back in stock because it sold out last time. Right, let's go back to the crafting dolly. Over to Carla.
My memory of it is that we've had it twice
And it
that
sold out
both times it sold out like straight away.
It'll probably happen
And it's been
thrice.
ages since we've had it. Ages since we've
Do we
had
have a good stock of it? Well, 80% of the stock is gone. So do we have a good stock left, Taz? Oh, we're in single figures, so no. So it will sell out thrice, quite frankly. Once, twice, 3 times a sellout.
Right, so I'm just going to chuck this on here. Now, you could, of course, do it in your adhesive cardstock. It's entirely up to you. Should you use a little bit of washi tape to keep it held down? Absolutely. Am I going to do that? Absolutely not. So then I'm just going to put that into there. And you would just use washi. Make sure it's all lined up correctly. Oh, it looks nice on that, doesn't it? Oh, if you cut it in black, oh, that would be nice on the yellow. That would like a... fancy. It is quite Art Deco. And then all you're doing is picking that up. Now, it'll rest on the shelf, so nothing's wiggling around and moving and getting on your nerves. And then you just run it through. Just the once, Mrs. Wembley.
It's just an easy machine, isn't it, as well? I mean, I love it because it's like you don't have to worry about the plates, but also it's a hand cranker. It's a manual machine, so no cables, no fuses, no batteries, no wires,
Look how
no
well that cut.
connectivity. Perfect.
I didn't even have to weed it, Nige.
I love the typeface as well. Is it me or it's giving me like Wild West
Cowboy.
Saloon? Yes.
Yeah.
Do you think the
could have been a cowboy.
same?
It is. It's got that very, very Western feel to it, hasn't it? Isn't it beautiful, though?
Did you say I could be a cowboy?
I mean, I was lying, but I wanted to make you feel
I'd like
nice.
to be the sheriff of Craft Town. That's what I'd like to be.
Okay. Can I be Billy the Kid?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
You can. Carla the Craft
Then we
Kid.
can change this round. Hold on. So when they say you shouldn't do that with your dies, I said that about diamond press dies, and then Chastity was on the phone. She was like, no, 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 girl, you're totally fine with these ones, or whack them about, it's absolutely fine. So I will clean this up before Jack has heart failure in a little while. So that is that one. So then let's change it round.
Too late,
Another
Carla,
one.
he's keeled over.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then let me just come in with a different thing, and we'll put a different sentiment on. So this is different from the last one we did, I believe. Yes, it is. See, this one that I just did, which I love. Can I just show you the little sunshines that are in the corners of it?
That's so cute.
Isn't it so pretty? It's so lovely. But I could change that and have a different border, which I love. I think having the things, I mean, I can cut 2 of these at once, of course, which is probably not the most sensible thing when I'm not washi taping, but let's cut some time down for you at home and just put this one in as well. And we'll cut the final one. I'll get 2 different sentiments. Now, one of them I'm not going to cut a sentiment so that you can see how it comes out when there is no sentiment on the inside of it. So you've got a broader view of you know, what they are and how it becomes. So I'll leave that one there and then we'll get a little sentiment. Which one should we do, Nige? Should we do big hugs?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's always do big hugs.
Always do big hugs, Nige.
Big hugs are good. Do you like a hug? I like a hug.
I do like a hug, but then I'm like Lenny from of Mice and Men, where like, and then suddenly you realise you've been clinging on a bit too long, and people are really uncomfortable.
But that's the thing, is like how long is too long when it comes to hugging? When does it get awkward?
Well, I don't know, because I don't have social awareness, so I just do the things.
You and me both. You'll remember this, Carla. Do you remember Mr. Shaky Hand?
No.
Oh, do you not remember? It was a TV character. I think it was Dennis Pennis, if I remember rightly, was the guy that did it.
Just
oh,
shaking
no,
hands
Mr.
for
Shaky
too
Hand was
long.
a Banzai. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Adam. You're right. And Mr. Shaky Hand would like be meeting somebody, and then he would just start shaking the hand, but he wouldn't stop.
All the way through.
And it's like literally...
I've had conversations like that with people before. It's very strange.
But it was quite strange because like people would not say anything, and you could see them thinking like, he's still shaking my hand, but they'd be having a chat and
Still
like,
carrying on.
Yeah, he'd be like interviewing somebody, but not.
I'm the world's worst handshaker.
Are you?
Yeah, I don't know what to do, because I think like I've got like insane manpower, and then I think I'm just crushing everybody's hand without actually realising. So
Insane
can I just
manpower. I can
show
only
you
dream.
these?
I shouldn't even carrying on.
Big hugs. Then I've got one which I did not put a sentiment onto because I wanted to show you kind of the naked form where you would be able to then put your own stamps on, or if you die cut a separate sentiment that you own at home, you would theoretically just be able to put that there. Then on top of that, we've got this one. So you've got these gorgeous different, you know, each one's got a different border, then it's got a different insert. That's still got a wadgum there. Just let me get that. And then you have got your gorgeous kind of sunshiny one here. Aren't they stunning? They're so pretty. I love them. And I think the fact that I can change out all of the sentiments, I can change everything as I need to. I think the sentiments are just over there, Nigel.
They are.
On the blue and red sheet. Can you just read the sentiments? Because I think I forgot.
Let's have a look. So we've got all of them here. We have got thinking of you, we've got cheers, we've got big hugs, we've got miss you, we've got congrats, we've got birthday wishes, we've got happy birthday and celebrate on there for you as well.
And all different fonts as well, which I love.
And beautifully cut on the marquee machine. Now, we've had a message in about the marquee machine, which is very exciting. This is from Claire. Now, let's see, is it Claire with an I? Yeah, it is. Hello, Claire. Hi, Carla and Nigel. Received my diamond press grand marquee machine, and all I can say is wow, wow, wow. We'll love a wow.
Exactly,
3 wows.
Claire.
Wow,
the
wow,
thing
wow,
is,
wow.
I'm paid to stand here, so when I say things, it might sound a bit hollow because you're like, well, of course you're going to say that. But I love this machine. Like, it's so good. You all know how much I hate diamond. I am not really good with die-cutting machines, Nigel. I've broken so many.
Shall I finish the message?
Yeah, I went off on one.
Game changer for crafting. Thank you. It's amazing. As you were, Carla.
As I was. I hate them. I hate die-cutting machines. I can't use them because, you know, all the things go wrong. And
also, you know, you said, like, obviously we can use any dies that are size relatable to this in this machine. Can we use diamond press dies in any other machine?
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're really good quality. They cut really well. I mean, you've seen, like, I've been doing really complex pieces and not struggled once to get that cut. Really complex pieces. They cut beautifully every time, and you can use them in any.
You know your Fiesta Dolly?
Aye.
90% gone. Honestly, you are the tonic that everybody needs in their life. Can I just say that? You just make me smile. You're like, I don't know, like a ray of sunshine. Anyway, so 90% of the stock is gone. I'll leave you be now. Bye.
I just wanted to flick the things because then it was coming out. Are we doing Tutheran?
Tutheran, the other one.
Do you want me to show the
nested
nested florals? Hold on then, 1 second. God, I'm almost
Tutheran.
organised today.
I like that. That sounds like something off Doctor Who. It doesn't
Tutheran.
like, oh, Fight of the Tutheran or something. It does.
I love the fact that Taz actually understands me all the time now. She didn't at first. And when I had the removal men come from Yorkshire and Taz was trying to help me get into the house, she did not understand one word they said, and she just kept looking at me like she was going to cry.
But don't you find that, then, the more you hang out with somebody, the more you understand them? It's like, I mean, obviously... Like, even if they say, like, odd things, it's like Wheeler. It's like Wheeler, I think
Doris.
I speak Wheeler now. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like we all speak Wheeler over the
Everybody speaks.
years. And, like, you know, we grow to speak Carla.
Yeah, well, Doris doesn't sound, in my head, that different from me, because she's very northern. But she's...
Accent-wise, you don't sound the same. But the words you use... Similar.
Yeah.
But then, see, I live with Al, and he's from Lancashire, so it's like I get a lot of things he says, and I'm like, oh, I didn't
Take it the same way.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? And also, I think all of us
language,
are slightly chameleonic when it comes to accents, right?
Can
If
I
you're
say
with
that is
somebody...
that is a great word. I don't think... In 20 years of craft TV, I've never had anybody say chameleonic.
Chameleonic.
That is a great word.
It's a great word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Chameleonic when it comes to accents. And we pick stuff up all the time.
Yeah,
I mean, I've told you all a million times, I've never hidden the fact that this is not my actual accent that I use when I'm on the telly. Nowhere near. My actual...
Is it?
Very... No.
Is it a lot stronger?
Oh, my God, yeah.
Really?
I had to dumb it down because people complained they couldn't understand anything I was saying.
OK, now, so I've got to ask then...
I can't just switch it, that's the thing.
Oh.
Put me on the phone with my dad, none of you would understand a word I was saying.
But that's like when Al's on the phone with his daughter, Vicky. It's like, literally, it will...
Yeah.
His Lancashire accent will go up 3 notches.
But isn't that wonderful that I've cut that too small? Hold on, I'm getting waylaid. But I think...
Oh, hang on, Carla. I'm coming over just to
do
say.
the things.
Fiesta Dolly, now gone. Your nesting floral borders, limited stock.
I mean, I'm not surprised. These are so gorgeous, guys. I'm going to do both of the borders on these, and I will do 2 of the different sentiments in them. Now, the same thing stands. You can use it naked. You don't have to use a sentiment inside. If you want to use your own, you absolutely can do. But aren't they so pretty? They're so delicate and so beautifully done. And so I'm going to pop those in just side by side here. We'll cut them at the same time. And then... What's this saying? Happy everything. That's my favourite.
Happy everything.
Happy everything. I love that sentiment so much.
But you can just send it to anybody for anything.
I know,
That's
right?
the joy of it.
And it's always going to be a smile on someone's face.
Yeah.
Because it's a really unusual sentiment. Like, when did you last
I just feel
see
like
that
you're
on a
sending
sentiment?
kindness with that. Because let's be honest, I'm sure there are some people, and nobody that's watching, but there are some people in life that just send a birthday card because they just think, oh, I've got to do it. Do you know what I mean? They don't put any thought into it. But happy everything and sending it... I mean, I'm not talking about people out there in lovely HobbyMaker land. Obviously, everybody that makes cards...
I think our customers are very, very serious about which cards they send, aren't they? But I think in the general public, we kind of grab one, don't we, in a supermarket. I've done it before.
I just remember, like, when I was a kid, we used to have, like, a big, box of cards. You know those ones we used to buy and it was just like, oh, you know, you buy a big box at Christmas and it was just like, oh, grab one of those. You wouldn't think about it. It's like who it was going to and think, like, I want to put something nice on this or, you know, what do they like? Do they like flowers? Do they like retro? Do they like...
My ma used to get one of those big boxes at Christmas.
Yeah.
And then it went in age order. So Mum used the one she wanted, so she would take the really nice ones out for relatives. Then our Sam would have the next girl. Then our Gemma.
So it'd be tiers.
And no, not yet.
Like a hierarchy.
Age tier, there's a hierarchy.
Oh, I didn't mean people would cry.
I'd get the last
tiers,
ones that smelt vaguely of vomit and they were like a really funny, like... Do you know which ones I mean? And then that'd be my look on my drawer. So, happy everything.
Oh, just perfect.
Sending strength. Look at that.
But that's what I was going to say. Somebody that sends a happy everything card, I mean, that's just been thought about.
Aren't they so pretty?
That's just, there's no reason other than I want to send you kindness and
I know, and I love that. And I love the fact that you can put your own stamps on here, or you could, if you've got sort of your own sentiments, you could play with those as well. Obviously, some cut the actual sort of sentiment out, and so you'd be missing middle letters and things. So you'd have to have one that is like a stencil font if you're using it that way. But I presume some of you will have stencil font sentiments at home. Most of us have them in our stash. So you'd be able to swap and change them. But don't they look cute?
I love your colour selection as well is glorious.
I love AC cardstock. There's just something about it, guys.
If you want
so
American
cute.
Crafts cardstock, head to the brand
I don't
shop.
think we've got it.
Do we not do it?
I don't think we've got it anymore. I think it's gone away.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to say go and get some Arden cardstock.
We have got Arden.
We've got that on the website. I know we had great deals on that in the last show. Right, let's remind you of the die cutting machine. How are we doing stock-wise for this, Taz? Have we got a good stock? Oh, busy, busy. I'm not surprised. If you would like to go for this one, we've got 3 different colours for you. This is the lilac that I've got here. Carla was using the teal. And then we also have the navy, which is the one in the centre on your screens now. It is a machine unlike any other because you don't have, like, the plate configuration. You literally just have your plate, your folder, that you will pop your you know, your bits and pieces in the centre there. You would feed it through, whatever you want to die cut, pop it through there, and the job will be done. Does it work for embossing folders as well, Carla?
Yep, absolutely.
Thank
So
you,
for an
you.
embossing folder, you wouldn't necessarily need any shim or anything like that. You just put the embossing folder straight through.
That's good.
If your embossing folders are very thin, you would just use the turquoise shim. So it would do it that same way. I like that message someone was reading my logo then.
Oh, well, I shall read it out now if you like. Marge. If Marge says the following: Hi, gorgeous Carla and lovely Nigel. How nice.
Hey, Marge.
I have bought diamond press machines and love them both. I have 2 Sizzix, a Gemini, but I use the diamond press the most. Do you know what? That is a testimony.
That's
so
what
thank
I'm
you so
hearing
much.
more and more from loads of you.
This is what I was going to say. There's an ease of usage with this. This is no shade to any other machine, but there's an ease of usage with this one in the fact that you don't have to worry about your plates.
I was talking to Sharon on the phone the other day. Obviously, Sharon is diehard.
Sharon Curtis.
You know, Sizzix Big Shot. You know, and the Sizzix Big Shot is absolutely brilliant. Pete Hughes keeps threatening to make me be the tester on it to actually see if I can break it, because he thinks that if anyone can, I can.
He has a point.
But we were talking about it, and I was talking about the diamond press, and I counted up in my craft room, and I've got 12 die cutting machines in my craft room. Because when you demonstrate, you get given a lot of stuff for a start, and then I've got the old cut and boss from the old day. I think I've got 3 of those, and there's just a lot of stuff. And it's the cut and boss right back in the day. And actually, I think they still work. And I said to Sharon, the only one I use, and I've got some Sizzix ones as well, I'm not dissing any of those machines, I break them. The only one I use now, and I said that to Sharon, you can ask her, is my diamond press. It's so good. It is so good.
It is a great machine. So Carla's got the teal one there. I've got the lilac one. There's a navy one as well. I was saying, I mean, literally, you just put your folder through, you put, you know, your die inside it. The job is done. You don't have to worry about shims and extra bits and pieces. We've got stuff with it, the plates and things like that. It's all included as well. It is a manual machine, so you don't have to worry about connectivity. The price, though, today, let me stress about the price on this, because it's $99.99. Now, obviously, that qualifies straight away for our spend over £50. So you will get 10% off if you use the code CHILL. But savvy people today are going to know that if you spend 1 penny more, so literally put something else in your basket, I would suggest some extra plates. Add in some of the extra folders to plates. We've got the large and the small. If you do that, it will take your total over £100. That means you qualify automatically for the 20% discount if you use the code CHILL. It means you're going to be getting 20% off the price of that basket. So it does make sense to do it. It's for this weekend and this weekend only. It means, in a bizarre, warped, fabulous kind of way, that the machine is at its lowest price ever, which is phenomenal. Now, let's show you the folders. If you want to go for the large folders, you get 3 of the large folders for you for $14.99. Literally, I mean, just what I've said before, it's like you pop your die in there, your paper, your card, whatever it may be, whatever you're cutting, and then pop it through your machine. But the great thing about this is that literally you've got 4 sides of perfect creativity. Use this side, you know, keep the cuts will go into here. Literally, when that is looking that it's at its wit's end, you know, go over to here, change it around, move the folder over. When those 2 sides are done, use the inside bits, literally fold it over that way and then feed it through the machine. Even the bit where you think, well, that's not going to stick together, it will go through the machine. It's not a problem at all. So, like, literally, you've got 4 sides of creativity there. That's the joy of this. $14.99 for all 3 of those, and that will take your price over £100 if you are putting it with the machine. We've also got the small ones as well. You are getting 4, 5... 4, 5, 5.
6, 7.
Well, there's the extra one. I have to make sure. I know we've got 1 more than we need. So you get 5 of these. Oh, I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Lord, Nigel.
If you look into the light, that was quite a butch old sneeze, wasn't it? Then?
Yeah, that sounded like a proper, like...
Do you know what it was, though? It's like I didn't want to go for the full sneeze, because I was a bit worried, you know what I mean? Anyway, if you want to... I was a bit like...
Happy thought, indeed.
There you go. Chameleonic. $14.99 is your price on these. Why would we want the smaller ones? Well, obviously, we have these. Now, obviously, you don't get these with the machine, but what you do get with the machine, just to go back to this a moment, is you... Because Michelle's asked, what do you get with the machine? And she says hello to her 2 favourite people.
Michelle.
Is that Taz and Adam in the gallery? No, it's not. It's me and Carla. Thank you very much.
Thank you, loveliness.
It may be them, I don't know. Hi to my 2 favourite people. It might be Jack and Mike, or... Oh, it's not Jack and Mike, apparently.
Could
There
be
you go.
Elvis and Dolly Parton, for all we know.
Well, one of those is one of my two favourite people.
Well, Dolly Parton is my
Dolly
favourite
Parton,
person.
Definitely. Anyway, we digress. You are getting these. You are going to get your folder included. You've got your smaller folder, your larger folder, and your shim. So you get one of each of those, and you get your shim in there. Carla, when do we need to use the shim?
If you're using the... So, if, you know, in this pack, Nige, if you've just bought the Fiesta Dolly or if you've just bought the nesting floral borders, each one of those will come with a new die cutting plate, a new folder. But it'll be slightly thinner than the Grand Marquis ones. So when you get those, you use that purple jobby there underneath, and that just shims it out. If you've got your own stuff and it's still a little bit thinner than, say, what we're doing, all you do is put another piece of paper underneath it. This is the easiest machine to manipulate in the world.
What's the purple jobby?
No, the teal jobby that you've got in your hand.
Oh, you said purple.
I mean, it was the same thing in my head.
Okay. I was thinking, what's the purple jobby? I thought, have I missed something? There you go.
I feel like you're being quite fussy with your words there, Nige.
I just want to know what colour my jobby is, quite frankly. 99.
Jobby does mean that in Scotland, but it also...
Jobby means what in Scotland?
I can't say it on air.
What, does it? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. And there's me saying it.
Rosie's obsessed with the fact that I say it all the time because it's just something I was brought up with. It's a jobby. What are they?
Rosie, our jobby expert for you there. Thank you. 99.99 is your price. Rosie's up at 5, by the way. 99.99 is your price if you would like to go for the machine. Grab it whilst we've got it. Busy, busy, busy. Alison is in, Margaret's in, Mary's in, Amanda's in as well. Carla, back to you, my lovely. Do you want to put something else in the machine before the end of the show?
Hold on. It's very busy today.
It is busy.
Hold on, Tony Derrick. I'm trying not to make too much of a mess. You stop complaining in the background. Honestly, she never stops.
Who's behind that? I can't even see.
Tony Derrick.
Oh, Tony Derrick's there.
She hasn't said a word.
Tony didn't complain.
She hasn't said a word. I just like to make her
all.
uncomfortable. Right, let's do this. And then this.
You're a minx today.
I know, because I had a very serious day yesterday, and then all the energy's come out today.
Oh, can I say congratulations, by the way, on your elephant yesterday?
Thank you.
You're quilling elephant, my word. Just fabulous.
It did very well. Listen, I was very humbled yesterday. And did I have a little cry when I got home? Very much, yes. And it was one of the fastest ever sellouts.
Yes,
it sold out in 2 minutes.
fabulous.
And then I did an extended delivery, and that sold out super quick as well. I was very, very humbled.
Honestly, if you didn't see it, then check back for the show yesterday on the website.
Well, you can't buy it now.
App. It's just phenomenal just to see it, the elephant, the quilled elephant.
It's gone away.
Huh?
It's gone away now.
Well, it's gone away, but the show hasn't. The show's there for an eternity.
That's true, but the elephant had to pack his bags. Nelly.
And say goodbye to
the circus.
Say goodbye to HobbyMaker.
And off he went with the trumpety trump.
Trump, Trump, Trump.
The calling far, far away.
Now, we've got a couple of minutes left. Carla, why would you recommend this machine for anybody that is still sat on the fence thinking, like, should I not?
What did you say to me?
Why would you recommend this machine for anybody that's still sitting on the fence thinking, should I not?
I just think it's the best machine. I just thought of something in my head, which is why I didn't hear what you were saying.
Right,
sorry, that was really rude, but something came up in my head.
Forgive
Can
you
pass me
anything.
one of the little ones?
Yep, of course.
Thank you. So, if you're making a card at home and you're using this and you're using the smaller one and you can't be bothered to go and find your bigger one, where you've got your card base and it's folded over, Carla, if you've got a die that wants to go on
one
here...
that you've already used.
I'm not putting it through, it's fine.
Oh, you're not.
Just...
I'll give you that anyway. I feel safer. There you go.
Why does everyone have such a panic when I'm there? So basically, you would just wrap it round the edge of the small one and pop your die on top, and then it would cut through that for you, and you can do a negative into your card base, and it'll still happily go through your machine. And I forgot to tell you that. So that's how you, instead of having to, if you've got a much bigger card base, instead of having to do that, and trying to have half of it hanging out, you just fold it, wrap it around your plastic folder, go for your life. What a crazy, awesome machine, right? That it does all of this stuff for us, and the folders, are so cheap, so easily replaceable. Yes, they warp, and nobody's trying to pull you, the wool over your eyes on that. You just keep changing the folder over, and then you can replace them. Amazing.
Carla, you're back at 8 o'clock, you gorgeous lady. We will see you then. You're going to be with Rosie. Come and say hi, Rosie. Rosie's going to be taking you through the rest of your evening.
With Miss
here
Rosie pose.
No, come on, Rosie. Don't worry
just
about
go straight in front.
Come on, girl. Come on. Hello, love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing? You okay?
I'm all right. Not bad
Another
at all.
lovely shirt.
Thanking you. Are you still celebrating your birthday?
Oh no, it was on Tuesday. We had a lovely day on Wednesday.
Yeah, but you could celebrate the whole week.
It's not a big one though. It's only a
little
Well, it was
birthday.
Shez's big one, wasn't it?
It was Shez's big one,
It's
yeah.
birthdays
It
galore
was
here at
birthdays
HobbyMaker at the
galore.
evening.
We're on
what-
Leos.
I know, busy this time of year. What have you got this evening?
Well, we've got a fantastic 4 hours. We're starting by me. We've got emblems. We've got more from crafters as well. And then, of course, we're finishing the night with Carla.
It's going to be a gorgeous, gorgeous evening. You don't need to do the menu later. Sorry, I just did this for you. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Some great shows on Sunday, but keep it here Saturday night on the home of craft. It is, of course, HobbyMaker. For me, Nigel. See you tomorrow. Rose is up next. Bye.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker, and welcome back to you. It's so nice to see you. It's been ages, hasn't it?
It has been a while.
No, it's been a long old time. But
yeah, we did need a break from each other.
I know we did, didn't we? It gets a bit too much, doesn't it, Tony?
We're joking, guys.
We are. Tony, we all like a bit of a banter, don't we, at HobbyMaker? And I had lots of you joining as well at home, which is lovely. This is our menu for this evening, and it is a jam-packed night. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We've got Stamps by Me, brand new collections. We've got a fantastic deal that you've not yet seen today, which I think you are going to love. Emblems at 6. We've got more newness with Emma. It's going to be fabulous. We've got Crafter's Companion foils with Debbie at 7 o'clock as well. That's all new and exciting. And then at 8 o'clock, Carla is back with Diamond Press and some more fantastic deals as well. And all of this is included in your massive spend and save event. You've heard about this, haven't you, Tony?
I've seen it off the prices today.
Oh, yes, it is fantastic. If you spend £50, you will get 10% off. If you spend £100, you'll save 20%. So all you need to do is put the code in to your basket, chill, and you only need to do that once, and that will apply that amazing discount to the entire day of shopping. So it really is fantastic. If you spend 200 quid, you're going to be saving 20% on that. You know, it's
some people just got my die cutting machine with £89 worth of free product for £100.
Oh, wow. That's good. And that sold out very quickly. It did indeed. It did indeed. Well, listen, we've got a really fabulous deal.
Yeah.
My goodness me, there's a lot in here, Tony. So tell us what this is all about. It's a Halloween card kit.
It's a Halloween card kit, which is fantastic for kids, groups, family members. And I know I say Halloween, but you could absolutely change up the sentiments and make it birthday for the people that have got birthdays in that time of the month. Parties, giftables, bags. If you've got the kids coming to your door, you could really go to town with this. But basically, it makes 50 cards. So
50?
it has, so you have your 50 card blanks. And the quality is nonetheless just because it's in a kit. So 50 card blanks, 50 envelopes, which on my website are £15, just for those, right? You're going to get your toppers, your mounts, your foam pads, your pre-printed words, and a die to cut it all out as well. So let's have a quick look, shall we?
Let's have a little look.
Yay!
And, should I just mention this now? Because you're already spotting it on the graphic. It's buy one, get one free. So you don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything at all. You come in, you order this, and Tony is going to give you 2 of them, OK? So you're going to get 2 whole kits. You're going to get 100 cards.
After my last show, when we did this, a couple of ladies messaged me and said, I love this so much. Can I buy some more from you? I'm like, you need to go to HobbyMaker. That's where it's the buy one, get one free. So people had got them home, realised, like, I won't tell him fibs, because, well, I never tell fibs. But, you know, some people just like to just check, don't they?
Yeah, of course.
So they'd got the product, and then they messaged me and said, can I buy it again as buy one, get one free? I'm like, I can give you 1 for £39.99, but HobbyMaker, that's the...
HobbyMaker can give you 2.
Brilliant as well.
And you've got your discount as well. So you're saving £2 on this amazing deal anyway, and you're going to get another entire collection completely free.
And then you've only got to spend a tenner to get 10% off as well.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, and there's so much on the web.
50,
Brilliant.
yeah, sorry. So you get your card blanks and envelopes, which come in 2 separate bags, OK? Then you have your card mounts, which sit on the front of the cards with the missing. So they're good quality, totally uncoated, so you can add your stamping and get your embossing folders out and things like that. If you just go through that, Rosie, I'm just going to grab samples just off my trolley.
Lovely. OK, cool.
Sorry,
pop
guys.
this up here. So remember, you're going to get both of these at home, which is just absolutely phenomenal. But I love these because, like you said, I mean, you can be using these for all sorts. This could be Day of the Dead as well. You could be colouring them all different ways, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Let's have a little look at them together. Oh, look at that.
So tags, don't think the card kit, think of what you can create above and beyond. So you get, I'm going to show you all of the little pieces you get. So you get a plethora of different mounts, toppers. Some have got spiderwebs. Some are actually some lovely ethereal, magical scenes as well. So you can use those. So you can see that's the paper there being used instead of as it is there. There's the ethereal one as well. So if you have your woodland wildlife ones as well, of course, you can team those up with 2.
That's beautiful.
You don't
this
have
isn't
to
overtly Halloween.
It's not. It has quite a few nice pieces of Halloween, but equally you can absolutely change up. But for the buy one get one free, it makes. Let's just think about this. You just buy the one, and I will put 2 in. But just think about this: 100 cards. If we were to break 100 down, how much would be... Sorry, Taz, to put you on the spot there. Do you know how much it would be per card?
Per card, 100
How much
cards
would
for
it be?
£37.99.
Like if...
You're talking about 37.
Like how much a card?
37p. Yeah, 38p basically per card.
With the envelope as well, it's like, if you sell them for £2, or if you don't sell and you're at a crafty group, how fabulous to create 100 cards as a community for 37 quid or whatever.
It's absolutely
so cool. And I love value for money, and the quality is impeccable, guys. So you get all of the toppers that Rosie's showing you there. You also get all of your foam pads as well, so you can 3D straight from the bat if you want to.
Fantastic. Is that 50 foam pads in there?
No, you get more than 50 foam pads in there because you're obviously going to put 2 or 3 on each.
Okay.
Then you get your die, which goes around some pre-printed words. Now, it doesn't look like the pre-printed words are there. I think I've probably got them here. Are they there?
We've got the sentiments here as well.
So then you take the sentiments out and they're pre-printed, so you don't have to faff with ink pads, don't have to faff with, you know, people using stamping platforms and things like that. They're pre-printed. You can easily cut them with a set of scissors if you don't own a die cutting machine. The shape is such that you can just easily go around with the scissors. But if you do have a die cutting machine, get the die cutting machine out, cut all of them together. Just run them through. Cut them all out, then you've got all of your lovely toppers and mounts.
Well, the great thing is as well, because it's buy one get one free, you're going to get 2 of your dies, so you're just going to be able to whiz them through so much more quickly as well, aren't
But
you?
it is a banner. It is a banner die as well, so it can be used for the front of a bottle, a glass jar, anything like that. And then, as my son would call them, you get your football cards, which are like the decorative elements in the middle. And this is where you get like cute critters, castles, ghosts and things like that, spider webs with flowers. So if you've got somebody who's a bit gothic, maybe it's not necessarily related to Halloween, but personally, so you get 100 card blanks and envelopes. Maybe you're just going to use a few of the toppers, give the rest to the grandkids to put them on the fronts of cards and things like that. But let me just show you very quickly just a few samples of the lovely pieces.
This is jaw-dropping because, you know, look, Halloween's always super fun. Like you said right at the start as well, birthdays, you can be using these for birthday cards, you can be using these for Halloween parties. You could use these little cards as little banners across the room.
Absolutely, you can go to town and not think, oh, I spent a fortune on that, and kids are just firing through them and making lots of cards. You don't have to worry.
No.
Get them out on the table, spread them all out, and just have some fun with them without the worry of...
Extraordinary. Just to absolutely confirm with this as well, you come in, you only need to buy one, £37.99. You will get 2 automatically because it's buy one, get one free. Okay, so
I will sort that for you guys. Don't worry about it.
So good.
That's it. Stick it back in.
Amazing bundle. Pop it all in there. Now, you've also brought with you today, I mean, so many goodies, but we've got this fantastic lucky dip as well, haven't we, darling? Pop them under there. Now, you're going to be paying for one embossing folder, right, which is this one, and you're guaranteed to get this one, aren't you, Tony?
The best one.
Right, the Abbey. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful. You're not seeing another embossing.
You get 3.
Yeah, you get 3 for the price of one.
It's absolutely incredible. So you'll come in for this one, the most beautiful Abbey. Look at the texture, look at the detail.
If you could get in close on that, look at the architectural lines on that embossing folder. Our high-definition 3D embossing folders just give you the awesome 3D on the front embossed and on the deboss as well. It's exquisite. So when you run them through the machine like that and then just add the ink, you get all of those lovely lines. It picks up the balcony, it picks up the cross at the front. You want to add some shading at the bottom. Just absolutely ink. I mean, just look. Even you can see the balustrades in the balcony. The embossing is that nice. So if you've not tried Stamps by Me embossing folders, this might be a great opportunity. So you will definitely get the Abbey.
Wow.
And the other 2 will be could be varied. So I've brought them all to show you what you might get, because sometimes people like look at it, all right, you're going to give us a really good one and then 2 rubbish ones. I'm showing you what you might get, and then you can think, well, do you know what? If I get any of them, I'll be happy.
I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, you're not going to waste your money.
They are beautiful. And 3D embossing folders, I mean, the detail is just absolutely exquisite.
Yeah, so you get there's an opportunity for family gathering, which is the table. I do, the guy and the girl, the poppy frame, the magnolia frame, or then the beautiful blooms, which is a lovely classic poppy and rose bundle.
These are
They're so
stunning.
nice.
They're absolutely amazing.
Give them a try, guys, for that price. That's what I would say.
$11.99 and you're going to get three.
Yeah,
three
give them a try. See, let me know what you think.
They're wonderful. Absolutely vital that you're checking out your baskets. If you have already joined us today, have you used your code CHILL? Because you know what? Maybe you're sort of sitting around the £40 mark. If you pop this in your basket and you've combined your order, you spent over £50 and you're going to get 10% off, which is amazing. It might take you over the £100 threshold as well, so you save 20% with that code.
I have a question. So if you ordered in my last show and you're ordering this show, you use the code? Oh, right.
The whole day. So if you've got every single item in your basket, as long as you've combined your order, and that is a button you just check at checkout, from all of our different brands, you could have shopped online as well. It's all included in your 10% discount if you spend over £50 and your 20% discount if you spend over 100. It's amazing, isn't it?
Well done.
Really, really fabulous. Loads and loads of you coming through there. So do make sure you're checking out the cat. It's 3D embossing folders for just $11.99. It's phenomenal. Now, something else that you've brought today. I absolutely adore these, Tony. They are fabulous.
Yeah.
Brand spanking new. This is your lamination stamp duo. So first of all, tell us about your lamination stamps.
Yeah,
what does that mean?
Lamination is that two-part system where it's going to make you just look amazing as a card maker. It's going to elevate your card making without any need for understanding of light and shade, watercolouring. The stamp does all of the talking. So when you get lamination home, the system is broken into two parts. You have a solid black, and I'll show you when I get to the other side. You're going to get a solid black stamp, and that's where you add your colour and spray with water and stamp it down. And then you add the detail in whatever outline you want to, black ink, grey ink, gold embossing, whatever you want to add it in. And you just end up with the cards that are just so artistic in design that, and nobody needs to know that you've even used a stamp. You can say you kind of painted it. Now, this one we have quite a bit of stock of, but a lot of it went earlier. But you all asked for some gowns and things like that, and we have done gowns, we've done lots of florals, and we've done recently some whales and some ships, and we've just have a lot of lamination, hundreds and hundreds, and there are more on the website, so check those out. But this is my interpretation of femininity, you know, classic, beautiful, ethereal designs that are going to be, I would say these are not seasonless as well. They're seasonless as well, so you can use them any time of the year. And if you are that crafter that likes to experiment with a bit more colour, texture, layers, these are the stencils that are in the show as well, so you can team them up beautifully. But it's for both of them as well. I mean, look at that card. I mean, that is just so artistic.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Embossing
powders. Kind of really beautiful, almost Parisian fashion design sort of style. They're just so iconic almost, really, aren't they?
And the sentiments are so positive and uplifting. But if you want to embellish, you know, and add further detail and design, you can do that too.
They're so frameable as well, aren't they? So if you're looking at home decor, you're wanting to kind of create a really beautiful wall, imagine some of these sort of framed alongside one another as well with those brilliant sentiments.
I think when you see these cards, you know instantly it's a Stamps by Me card. We've just got a certain style, a certain sort of noise around how we create our products. So that's that one. But then we have the other one. So that one's like a side-facing show. So you get two A5s. So traditionally, the A5s are $35.98. But because it's new and we like to give you a saving, we have some lovely discounts and offers for you all as well.
So gorgeous. They're just so wonderful. Really, really fabulous. And essentially, because of that saving today as well, $35.98, that is for both sets of your brand new lamination stamps. They're gorgeous. On the show today as well, AGOT41 is your code. Remember, it's all included in your one posting packaging. It's just $4.95 till midnight tonight, which is absolutely fantastic. And we're approaching 40%. Look at that. How's that one been done? And is that with gold embossing
so
powders?
basically just what's happened here is, you know that you can't stamp onto black card with coloured ink because it doesn't show, does it? So what we've done there is they've stamped with a white first, so the white's on top of the black and then the colour on top, and then you get
That's divine.
They're just beautiful, absolutely incredible, and team them up with all of the other things that you've got in your stash. Pretty inexpensive, but lamination is a workhorse for Stamps by Me. You know, like we refer to it as dies and things, like nesting dies and things that are workhorses. For us here at Stamps by Me, the lamination is the lamination. People have bought every single one, and we've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them because you can put your hands on them. They're quick to make, fast lane card making with little to no effort, but give you a different look to what possibly your crafty friend might make from something else. So,
yeah, this
you know,
is it. They are so stunning, and the little flourish of colour just makes them pop so much, don't they? Or
white
a monochrome as well. That's
white
beautiful.
ink pad, pattern paper.
Oh, I love that. Annette has given us a fantastic testimonial about your lamination. She said, hi, girls. If anyone is in doubt, don't be. I have lots of the lamination sets and the Quattro. I absolutely love them. They make fab cards. I mean, this is it. You know, Stamps by Me, Tony. It's your baby, isn't it?
It is my baby. 10 years we've been doing lamination now. Nothing's changed. The system has stayed true to itself. Don't mend something that's not broken. It works, and it makes you just look amazing. The only problem for you is I'm running out of ideas. But I'm going to keep going. Keep going. You'll see me on a stamp soon, like I ran out of ideas.
Well, but it's beautiful because, I mean, I don't know if you know, I'm sure you do, but, you know, you've got your fashion brand as well, and it all kind of comes together, doesn't it?
And these are part of that sort of like
I was gonna
classic.
say.
You can see the fashion coming through as well.
Yeah,
We do
you
lots of
can.
gowns as well. So you can see it's just a true
It's a
from the
reflection
heart.
of you. It's your passion. It's your
Should have called her Audrey. Shall I go do a demo?
Yes, do you want to head over there? I'll just remind everybody how
Okay.
to get involved. It is such a beautiful, beautiful collection. Brand new today. Over 40% of the stock is now on its way out the door. 0800 001 4433 is a totally free phone number. So do give us a ring if you want to speak to our call centre. But of course, you've got the web there, hobbymaker.com, and our app as well, if you want to check out your basket. And remember, when you are checking out today, when you enter this code CHILL at checkout for the entire day, everything that is in your basket, when you've combined your order, if you spend over £50, you will get a 10% discount on everything. If you spend £100, you're going to get a 20% discount on everything in your basket. It's absolutely magnificent. Now, if you're interested in your beautiful poppy bouquet layering stencil, we're going to bring that in. And when I say you've got to be quick, I mean you've got to be quick. You are going to see it in demo just now as well. But if you want it, with part of your spend and save, if it's just going to help you go over the 50 mark or over the 100 mark, you're going to get 4 stencils and 1 large die in here. All of that for £24.99. It is absolutely beautiful. We've only got 2 of these left now. If you want to see it in demo, go back to 2 o'clock when Tony demonstrated this. We've got a demo coming up with another one of those beautiful layering stencils and die sets. Probably now gone, but we do have something else coming up with Tony right now. So come with me. Right. So lamination, where do we start? What's the first part of the process?
So the decision's going to be when you get them both through the door, which one you're going to use first. That's going to be the decision. But I used this one in the demo earlier, so you can see on the carrier sheet. It's more easier actually to show you on the back, on the packet here. So we have an example on the side here, and this dark portion is where you add the colour and spray with water, and then you have your detailed part, and then you have your wonderful, wonderful sentiments. You don't look a day over fabulous. Your vibes, your superpower. Born to light up the room, which is one of my favourites. So that's that one, which we demoed earlier. And you can see on the carrier sheet, they're dark, so you can identify them straight away. So they're 5x7, the carrier sheets, and we always pack them with lots of lovely creative words too. And then we've got Simply Gorgeous, which is the side sort of shot of a face. So the one's frontal, and then we've got a side. And again, you get your 2 portions here for the colour. And the 2 portions here, look, you can see on this card here, like a burgundy and then a white, and then she's stamped. So if you were to do her on craft card, which is what we're going to do this demo, because we did the last one on white, we'll start, shall we see if we can mimic this?
Yeah,
let's give
lovely.
Let's give it a twirl, okay? Now, you're going to need a nice white ink pad. If you've got one, there'll be one on the website, if not. But you don't need white ink pad, any colour, any ink pads that you can spray with water, dye base. So on the website, you've got all of the Tim Holtz and everything like that. You don't have to go out and buy specifically. They all work, okay? So let's have a look. Giddy Kipper.
These are just so lovely. And I think as well, when you see how much you're getting on those carrier sheets and the fact you're getting both of the lamination sets as well, I mean, it's huge that you're getting all of this for such a brilliant deal as well.
Yeah, and the system is so easy. We've got tons of videos on them as well, guys, so don't panic. There's lots of ways to watch videos, but as soon as I show you now, you're going to be like, I can do that. As soon as you see me do it, you'll be able to do it. So I've just got a craft coloured card here. I'll just pop it in here. Now, on this particular one, ellipses are connected, but if you don't want to put the colour in ellipse, you can, of course, separate it, but we've kept it in there. Okay, so this is what we're aspiring to, these dark colours and this lip. You can also see she's got a bit of eyeshadow on there, but that's on the other one. So let's just pop her on here like so.
Lovely.
Move her over. Right, let's pick a colour. So I'm going to do the white because I'm going to try and mimic this card on the front here. But the other colour, let's go... I think this one's a bit dry. My ink pads are so crusty dusty, Rosie, you won't believe. But I've got...
very well loved, Tony.
They've been in a warm car. So I've got like an orangey one and a bit of a darker one. So let's see how these two roll. So let's pick this up.
Gorgeous.
So all we do is we ink up the stamp. Hopefully there's a bit of colour there. Yeah, there is a little bit. So just ink up the stamp.
Yeah.
Maybe use a few colours if you want to. See if we can get a bit more colour. See if we've got a bit more on here. Let's go with a bit of pink as well. And then all you do is you spray with a bit of water.
Okay.
If you spray too much, honestly, it's not the end of the world. Please don't panic. It's watercolouring, it's fluid. Give it a twirl. It's a piece of card. If you over-spritz and you're not happy with it, put it in bin.
Yeah. We could just do a doodle over the top, turn it into something else.
Absolutely. So we've got our lips, we've got a bit of a coral and a bit of a pink there straight away. Now, on this particular set, we do have another one, which is the white.
Okay.
So this is where we can really go into town and mimic. But if you want to keep the flower and everything the same colour, just do repeat the process with this second stamp. So let's get rid of that one. Let's just clean my door because my stamp won't stick. And then let's do the white and let's see what that looks like. Listen, if it looks a hash, I've got some more cardstock. We can do something else. So we'll just pop this up here.
I don't think anything you do is going to look a hash somehow, Tony.
Listen, you would honestly laugh when you've seen me. I've been doing demos before, guys, where I've just been like, right, let's roll with it. And I haven't even been able to do correct measurements. I'm like, guys, help me out at home. What am I doing wrong? I like, support me here.
I can't measure. I get in a pickle to measure things. That's not.
So this bit I'm going to do in the white.
Wow.
Super easy. But I'm not going to spray the white. I'm just, because it's a pigment ink, I'm just going to go white on the craft. So.
Okay.
And then hopefully we're going to end up with something that looks like. But the other demonstration is a true watercolour one. You need to go back and maybe watch the one... What
that
time
was at 2 o'clock, wasn't
2 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah. So you can have a look. Remember, all of the shows on HobbyMaker are rewatchable. They're all on our website. After 9 p.m. tonight, okay, you can watch to your heart's content. You can stop, you can rewind. And then after 7 days, they'll all be on YouTube as well.
Nice.
But do stick around, so...
Nice, so you can see there. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that looks cool. We've got a flower. She's got a little eyelid, and then she's got a little cherry lips.
Little cherry lips. You could turn that into a heart the other way around.
You absolutely could. So then all we do then is we take the detailed portion, which you can do, you saw on that beautiful card in the gold emboss, right?
I mean, the line work on this is absolutely breathtaking.
It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
So pretty. And then all I'm going to do is, if you're thinking, how do I line it up, Tony? That's why we put this on the front, so you can see. So I can see that bit of colour in her lips there, just on her eye there. And you can see the flower extends beyond the actual painted design. So I know I'm into a good place here, hopefully, she says.
Nice. I think the nature of them as well, if it doesn't perfectly line up, it doesn't matter, does it?
Earlier, I did it just off, and the colour of her eye would have a little bit high, but unless I pointed it out to you, you wouldn't have known. Everybody was like, oh.
And that's the style as well, I feel. Sometimes that kind of imperfection's what makes it so beautiful.
Absolutely. So let's grab a black ink pad here, and let's just put the detail on.
It's such a clever technique. It's the kind of thing when you see artists drawing like this, they make it look so easy, don't they?
And the colouring's so easy, but it's so hard.
But it's so hard to use that single line to just, you know, bring it all to life. So it's wonderful that you've done it in a stamp for us.
Yeah. I'm not sure about my favourite, which I like. I liked that one, my favourite earlier. Now this is my favourite, so, but I don't have to choose. So.
Well, that's it. That's the beauty of it. You get both of them. So.
Let me just make it a bit darker.
Oh,
I mean, could you create that yourself at home without the aid of that? I couldn't. I could not.
Not a chance. Not
Make
a
it a bit
chance.
darker. But if you are a fan of your wow powders, you saw that card earlier. I love my wows, but obviously I have to do different things for you all just to show you different ways to use. But
we do have the wow powders on the website though. If you do love a bit of embossing, then you could use it with.
So then, I mean, I just did that on the front of that card, and that was it, right? But some people are like, well, what about matte and layers and things? Because it's so artistic in design, it really doesn't need anything else.
No.
So all I'm going to do is I'm maybe going to. Let's just take the word fierce and stamp the word fierce just under her neck here.
Gorgeous.
Connect it. Don't fill a space because your card's huge. Connect it.
It's not being afraid of space, isn't it? The space is really important.
I'm not afraid of space.
It's lovely. Yeah.
I don't like people. I like space. I'm joking.
You're like my husband. He'd go into the middle of nowhere if he could.
Yeah. Just hide.
Yeah.
So I will, if you want me to, I can demo the other one as well. Look at that.
Wow. Look at that.
That's
it just looks so
There's this card.
fabulous.
Now you could add some sparkle to the flower, add a pearl.
I mean,
it's
start to
not-
finish, how long has that just taken, start to finish? I mean, less than 5 minutes, and you've got something utterly beautiful. It's going to make a gorgeous card for somebody, but equally, put that in a frame that will live very happily on the wall in your bedroom. You might have this next to your dressing table, so you're sort of looking at it every day, and just as a little reminder
Yeah,
to
what
yourself.
about invites? Because they're so fast to do, you need 50 invites. Well, do all flowers, do all stamping there. You're invited. Done. Bish, bosh, bang.
Absolutely, just gorgeous. You're getting, remember, both of these, Light Up the Room and Simply Gorgeous. They're A5 stamp carriers. You're getting a huge amount in here. You're getting both of them for just $29.99. It's a fantastic saving. So come on in and grab them while you can. 0800 001 4433. And remember to check out your baskets and your baskets on the app and on the web as well. Okay. Now, we've got some layering stencils on the show. These have been very, very, very popular on the show. The Poppy Bouquet has already sold out. We're going to bring in the classic rose now. And this is so
Right, so the layering stencils that we create make you look so cool. You think lamination makes you look cool, the layering stencils are even cooler in my world. But basically, you have your layering stencil system. They are all etched. Make sure when you are stenciling through them, you see the number. If you do them on the wrong side, your image will be backwards and the die won't fit. Okay, so make sure you see the number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You also get the large die as well. Now, if I said to you...
It's a huge amount for $24.99. You're getting loads in here.
Yeah.
Wow, and look at this. Goodness me. I mean, it makes you look like the most incredible colourist,
I know,
it?
I know.
Look at that.
Come on. That's a great ink pad.
Wow, isn't it? It's just absolutely fabulous.
We are in this together.
Oh, yeah. I just wanted to burst into song then from High School Musical. You know the one. This is beautiful. Seriously.
I mean, come on.
You could do a whole series of them, different colours.
Absolutely, and you can cut it here and just have it on a corner.
Yeah.
Don't have to have it big. Look at this one.
Oh, I love that on the
There's
craft
just
card
so
as well.
many. What about if you spray it with water?
Beautiful.
Get that lovely bleed and blend, and they're just stunning.
They are gorgeous.
And I always say, if you're making one card, make 5. Do all stencil 1s, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you know what I love as well is how many different techniques you can do. I mean, that is 3 very different cards, all from the same system. But you look like an artist, you know, it's so fantastic. You just have got to grab this while you can to get so much. The huge die and the layering stencil system in there as well. All of that for $24.99 is just phenomenal.
Yep.
Look at this, totally different.
Sprayed with
again.
water, so just spray it once you've done it. I did this in the earlier
Wow.
show where you've come to the end. Maybe you're not quite happy with it, or maybe you just want a bit more artistic. Spray it with a bit of water, leave it be, and it'll just...
I love that.
Yeah, no, you love art, though. You're like me.
That's so beautiful. My
that one.
goodness.
Which one next, sorry?
Yeah, let's bring the bluebells next as well.
think
So that was
you-
your classic rose. Remember, all of this will be included in your one postage and packaging. And don't forget your spend and save code today. Chill, and you can use this tomorrow as well, by the way. There's
Chill
no
out.
limit. Yeah, we like that. Just chill, and you're going to get the amazing savings: 10% off when you spend £50 or more, and 20% off when you spend £100 or more. So you've got some big savings on top of the savings that you've already given us. It's mega.
It's just awesome.
Let's have a look at the bluebells.
So this creates two bluebell sets, one going one way and one going the other, which is awesome. So again, you follow the number system, you've got the heart detail at the top, you get your dies as well, and then you're going to be able to create ones that look like this. Now, I'm going to be demoing this next, and if it's anything to go by the last demo that I did, they sold out. So they'll all go really quickly. So if you love this, get this, guys, because...
Look at that. See, can you see how many different colours? I mean, if you were to try and paint that yourself, there's a lot of technique there, there's a lot of skill there. But, you know, lots of people will master over time, but it does take a long time to do it, doesn't it? Whereas this is instant. You're doing it straight away.
And then that one's been sprayed with some water.
I do love these.
You're in
I
high
really,
space.
really love that, because it suddenly becomes ethereal and dreamlike, doesn't it?
And no two cards are ever going to be the same.
No, it's absolutely gorgeous. Sign your work as well. Now, it's okay to make and sell it, Tony, with everything you create.
It is.
Beautiful. PVOT 49 for your bluebells. We are going to come back to this for a demonstration, but before we do that, we want to make sure we show you all of the layering stencils. Okay, now this next set is your rose branch, and I will just let you know straight away, to give you fair warning, this is limited stock now. It's been very, very popular indeed. It's your rose branch. It is absolutely gorgeous, and again, to make a beautiful
So the first one, the classic rose that Rosie showed you, had a big, large, one-headed flower. This has got 3, so it's quite smaller. So again, same system, follow the number system again. Now, would you think that's pattern paper?
Stop.
I know, we showed that earlier.
Oh, look at that.
That's just a grayscale ink pad. It's like, instead of using the dies, just move the stencils around, follow the system and create pattern papers as well if you want to.
Gorgeous.
So,
I mean, you could create your own wrapping paper, you could create your own prints to put on the wall. I mean, that is...
If you are the crafter that don't want to pull a piece of paper out of a paper pad, but wants to get a little bit more creative, these tick that box over and over and over. The depth.
Look how different. They're totally different, but all from the same system. It's absolutely magnificent, and that's when you know you've got a really good product, don't you?
When it does more than
because it's just it's not just a one-trick pony. It's got look at that.
Change one of the layers for gold wax or paste.
Wow. Oh, that is lovely.
This is going to go, isn't it?
I think
they're just so pretty.
They're just divine. Absolutely grab these while you can. While we have the stock here, you must take advantage of it, because do you know what? It's on its way out the door. 5 stencils and that large die as well, so it all works beautifully together in this system. And if you're stuck when you get home, do not worry, we've got a demo on its way. Tony's going to demonstrate the bluebells for you, okay? But of course, online, there's loads and loads of demos, aren't there?
Some of these stencils, although they're new here to you today, have been here since 2025. I've got to order over and over and over again. Yeah. So it's a credit to the design, really. Some of them are new, but our layering stencils just give so much back. As soon as you use that last stencil and remove it, you're like, not to swear, but oh my.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely
gorgeous. You're going to think, did I do that?
That just happened. I know, it's really exciting. This is your hydrangea now.
Please excuse the state.
Because hydrangeas are very difficult to draw, because there are so many petals.
Try creating a stencil.
I bet.
Because the head's so close, I explained this in the show, because the head and the petals are so close together, bearing in mind that the stencils need a space between to give you depth and dimension.
Yeah.
And we have to do our stencils a certain way as well. But basically, you've probably never seen one like this ever on the market. I haven't seen. That was a challenge for me straight away. Right? I haven't seen it. We need to try and do it. It took a while, but we figured it out, and I'll show you the stencils in a second. But stencils again. Sorry, I used this in the demo. And then you get the creative die, where you get the die that cuts the petals, so you can raise some of them and create that bulk of a head. Do you know what I mean with that one? So let's just set this aside. So if you got that, what if I told you you could create cards that look like this?
Oh, look at
Let me just see if I've got some more.
All that depth. They're really you can really distinguish the petals. Because I think that's what's so difficult, isn't it? To get that distinction between them. These are so popular. There are a lot of you coming through. And as soon as you can see what you can do you see that lovely lift there as well? Now, 40% of the stock has already gone.
Sorry, guys.
You saw a demo of this earlier.
That's the demo I did earlier.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you,
Live on air.
If you missed this and you'd like to see it again, remember, after 9 o'clock tonight, you can see this from the 2 p.m. show, OK? It will be repeated overnight as well. And there we go. 2 gorgeous demos for that show that you can re-watch later on. So you're never on your own. When you get these home, don't sort of think, oh, I forgot how to do that. You will be helped, do not worry.
And then we have this one, which is a vintagey gold, and the pieces pop up there, so there's a piece of gold behind, so you can see.
That's
so you can pop them. I do have more samples somewhere. I'll find them before the end of the show, but if you want to sort of like be a bit creative, you can.
I turn that way. Is that okay? And then you can just see that little glint of gold coming through. Isn't that beautiful? And you really, really see the dimension with that as well. So eye-catching.
This is my favourite one to date, I think, so far, because we've really pushed boundaries with this one to get that depth for you.
So that challenging yourself is important, isn't it? So it's sort of, and for you at home as well, you know, challenge yourself, do something different, try something you've not tried before. So that is your hydrangea. Loads and loads of you coming through. Your floral fusion there, okay, keep on coming through. We've got your pretty peony.
Yeah, so now we'll see what time looks like, but if I can show this as well. We'll do the others first, though, because everybody's loving those, but these are no less value. These are awesome, guys. What's different about these is they come in a plate format. So let me show you. So you have your peony, you have your layering stencils, as you would for the others. So here we go. So the system is the system, follow the hearts, follow the layering stencil system, and then you have your amazing plate die, which has the outline and then the detail, both of which can be used separate but built together with like a gold foil or a gold foiled card cut. And this is what it looks like on the back. Imagine what I've just shown you. If you can just close your eyes and imagine what we've just shown you in all of those lovely layering stencils and dies with the sprayed effects and the depth and dimension you're going to be able to achieve with these. The Brucey bonus part of this one is because this die cut is captured within this frame, you can make shaped cards. You can make shaker cards, box windows, acetate backs, put pretty papers behind if you don't want to.
Paper piecing as well, wouldn't it?
Paper piecing incredibly well. Unfortunately, I haven't got samples for these. And I could kick myself because they are amazing. But if you just look at the back there, so again, spray with some water, create that abstract feel. So that one is your pretty peony, and that's 7 pieces.
So much in here that you're getting, again, just the size of the die on its own. You know, you're thinking $32.99 wouldn't be far off.
Yeah, there's a lot of metal.
Really.
And metal's so heavy these days, guys. You're like, oh, so puts you off wanting to order dies these days because the weight is, the cost to get it here is more than the actual product, which is such a shame because we get so much out of our dies. But when it comes to spectacular designs that are going to create wow factor cards, it's okay to do it, I think.
Oh, definitely. And, of course, your postage doesn't matter here because it's just 1p for the whole day. So you don't need to worry about the weight of them. It's $4.95. It's amazing. Now we've got the beautiful buttercup now as well.
Exactly the
So
same
pretty.
concept, guys. I've took this one out of the bag, look, just to show you. So this one, you can see on this mat here, it's 5x7. But these just work independently on their own. They're beautiful, but you have the Brucey bonus of the layering stencils, which is going to give you this lovely like line art detail. Now, if you press on really hard, it makes like a stained glass window effect. But if you do a soft brush through, you can end up with the most ethereal shaded buttercups. And I think it's really nice to have some buttercups because we do a lot of roses and poppies. We've never done a hydrangea before, but buttercups are a little bit unique, so having it captivating there. And I did do a card, and there is a video link to this where I cut the buttercup away from the frame, so I just had the floral like you would if you use the rose, you know, like independently on its own. So I just cut it away from the frame, so I just put that on a card rather than have it held within that suspended
You've got that choice, haven't you?
rectangle frame. So it doesn't put you in a box. You can do so many things.
It's just fantastic. Again, loads of you coming through for this. You've got a phenomenal sale, $32.99. That is for your beautiful buttercups that you've got there. And, of course, there's the pretty peony in that same concept as well. Now, if you are just joining us, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to have you here with us. Have a little look on the website because everything that Tony's just brought to you, including the buy one, get one free on the amazing Halloween deal as well. You've got the pick and mix with the beautiful embossing folders as well. And you've got all the layering stencils here as well. And the lamination, oh my goodness, there's so much. It's just gorgeous,
and they all
but don't
create
miss out.
some gorgeous stuff, so I say it in all of my shows, it's probably rinse and repeat, but you know, like, how are you deciding? How are you deciding this? If I was sat at home looking from your set of eyes, looking in, I'd be like, I'm so jealous of that girl right now. She creates the most amazing things. That's if I was sat at home, and I would never have any money because it's my style, it's what I love. So I feel so sorry for the customer at home who probably maybe think the same, thinking, Tony, you are breaking my bank balance.
No, well, we do get a lot of messages saying that.
So much for a spending ban that didn't last very long, Tony.
We get a lot of messages saying, you know, I said to myself, I'm just going to watch a day. I'm not going to buy anything. But
it's because we're crafters, though, aren't we? We're crafty.
Well, listen, in fact, you're investing in yourself. You're investing in your craft and what you do.
If you enjoy it, I mean.
Yeah, and if you try making and selling as well, because then you can fund your craft a little bit.
Yeah. So
this is
layering stencils. The numbers are such, they're engraved in. So they have the heart system as well. So I'm going to start with number 1. I'm not going to put some ink through because I'm just going to line it up with the end of my card. Now, this creates 2 lovely snow. This is beautiful, by the way, guys. So let's get a nice colour here. But all the samples, actually, I brought were blue, weren't they? So... Shall we do a purple? I did purple. Ooh.
You could go off the wall, couldn't you? You could go pink.
Are they in any other colour?
Well, you get bluebells, you get white bells, and you get purples as well, don't you?
Let's do purple then.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
do it. Go completely off the wall if you want to.
We've got blue already, so we'll do purple. Nice. So you're only going to need 1 ink pad, unless you might want to put a touch of green on the leaves. Of course, you can do that as well. So I've lined the stencil up to the edge of my card, and that's how I'll put all of the pieces onto the card.
Okay.
So am I in shot? No, there we go.
There we go. Perfect.
So just tap it through, just light on the first one.
Yeah.
Don't be too precious about it. Just get the colour on.
Beautiful.
So start light if you're using 1 ink pad. Start light. And then we'll progress from there. And if I do what I did with the poppy, where it moved a little bit and I made a bit of a hash, I sprayed it with water and the card was just like, wow.
Yeah.
So there's
always a way, isn't there?
There's always a way, there is. And it is only a piece of card if all bad happens, so it's fine. So number 2, just pop it up in the corner. Press
Even
on.
from that very first stencil, you've got a really beautiful impression, haven't you? That could just be a shadow, that could be a background for a completely different card.
That card you showed with just the grayscale roses, that's just a background with a sentiment in the centre. How wonderful. So just get a bit of colour on here. Press on a little bit hard, maybe we can go a bit darker. All the way around.
So you're just layering up with one colour, same colour, just getting darker.
So you can see the dimensions coming together real quick.
Goodness.
And then number 3, so this one will press on a little harder. So just lined it up with the edge of my card there. I hope everyone's having a nice day. It's been a lovely day here today.
Really gorgeous,
it's
hasn't
lovely.
it?
And the ladies here as well.
Yeah, there's a really lovely vibe in the green room, isn't there, everybody?
It's always like that.
It is. It's a lovely family, isn't it? And you're sort of...
I'm so glad I came back.
Yay, we are too.
Loving it.
It's beautiful.
So get the last one with the colour on as dark as you can, and then you'll really get that depth and dimension in there.
I love it when we can see this in real time as well. There's no smoke and mirrors. There's not a, this is all happening before your eyes exactly as you will do it at home.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, look at what you've done already.
Yeah, if anybody's going to make a hash of it, it's going to be me live on TV, let me tell you. Honestly. Let's pop this one up here. So this is where you can do it all in purple if you want, but let's change it up into a green now.
Okay.
So we have that green. But of course, listen, it's your card. You can do them lime green, all of them. You can do whatever colour you want, can't you? Do multicoloured if you want to. There's no
That's
rules.
it. Yeah, and grayscale like you did with your roses earlier,
Yeah, absolutely.
Really gorgeous. You could do, if you're making a lovely set of cards for somebody, you could have 4 different colourways, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And straight away, you've made a set of 4 cards, make a little envelope to go with them.
Absolutely.
And you're away. Beautiful.
Oops.
Look at that.
So you can see how it's quickly now coming together. And then we've got another one.
Now, what inks are you using here?
So these are my inks, and they are coming here, but you need to use a dye base. So ones that you can spray with water, guys, the ones that you put through your stencils and all that creative stuff.
Okay. So water, whichever ones you use, make sure they're water-based.
Yeah, spraying with water. They'll probably say dye-based on them, so.
Okay.
And then just line this one up. Now you can see I've just lined it up with the edge of my card there. Yeah. And then we'll add the second layer. Now in the centres of these flowers you can see there's some little sprigs there, so you could do those in a darker purple, a black, or whatever you want to do. Beautiful. So not too complicated, just get the colour through, and then you have your 2 dies, and then you just run them through the die cutting machine, and then you build them up and make the most awesome.
Yeah. I love it because the thing is as well, you know, you can use the die, absolutely, but you can also use the die and do a silhouette and just do the stenciling on the card. So there's lots of different things you can do there as well, aren't there?
Absolutely.
Or if you've got all of the flowers, you could build them up, make a whole bouquet of them all, couldn't you?
You, of course, could. So that's finished. But if you wanted, say, like just let me just grab real quick, guys. So earlier we did the poppy. Has the poppy gone?
The poppy has gone, yeah, the poppy's totally sold out.
Oh, that's a silly question.
I have to say as well, we've just had a massive surge on the phones and on the web for this as well, so do check
So I made a hash, didn't I? And I sprayed it and it went like that, if you remember, guys. So if you want to do a little bit of an artistic finish, then, of course, you can do that too.
You see, you said make a hash, but I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it can
and you
be.
could go back in with your stencils over the top, couldn't you? And
yeah. What I like about
redefine
them
some of
is,
the elements.
because they're so classic and clean, you put your dies on now and put them on a white card and you are a classic, clean card maker, right?
Yeah.
But if you are that customer that loves a bit of, oh, I like a little bit of colouring, or I like a bit of shading, or I like a little bit of texture and things like that, then when you've finished your card, maybe put another one here as the background and then just spray it with a bit of water, and you can see how it just randomly just sort of like separates, and then what you're left with then when you've cut it down and had a sentiment with a pad underneath, you've ended up with something that looks like a piece of artwork.
Yeah.
And I showed you earlier as well, guys, if you spray it and it sort of like blends into a hot puddle and you're like, oh, I've just ruined it, you don't have to at all. Just bring the stencil back where you've lost the detail.
Yeah.
Say, for example, the outline. That's what I showed you on the... You need to go and watch the 1 o'clock show because I showed you how to do this. Go back to the first one when it's dry and just add a bit of colour back on and you'll bring back the shape. And then you've still got that lovely fizzing around that looks like a piece of artwork as well. Do you want me to demo another one?
It's just gorgeous, yes, please. Right, I've got to just give you a little bit of a stock update as well because we're heading towards 60% of
every
our
time I touch
bluebells.
them.
That's it. I think, do you know what's really lovely?
Guys, you're not going to let me go home.
You're not going anywhere. But it's gorgeous because I think when you're watching, you can see it appear, this magic before your eyes. And I think you really get it, how easy it is to put together. You know, Tony's done all the hard work, bringing the stencils together, making sure they're layered in the absolute perfect way so that when you do this at home, you will just create the most beautiful cards. And it's as simple as that. Not just cards, but also home decor pieces. If you're wanting to make framed works of art for people, these stencils and dies are going to allow you to do that through and through. And the beauty is they're going to allow you to do it time and time again. Give them a go and just absolutely treat yourself because look,
that was sprayed. That's the one that I just showed you, but that was on a white card blank. I demoed it on a cream one there, and then all they've done at the design team is just flicked a little bit of colour on.
Well, do you know what's mega? Think about that Halloween bundle you gave us earlier. Yeah. The buy one get one free. You're going to get 100 white card blanks and 100 envelopes in there. So you could do this 100 times if you wanted to, and then use all the Halloween cards and things to go with it on something else.
That is a crazy thing about that bundle. The card blanks are £30 on my website just for the 100 card blanks and envelopes because they're super thick and the envelope is so good that it don't wimp and warp when you lick it.
Exactly.
We don't want those sorts of envelopes.
Oh,
right.
beautiful.
So that's for you then. Let's do.
Thanks.
Let's do. She will take it and all. Let's get another card blank here. Let's do Rose, big one. We'll do one with the big head.
Lovely.
So, again, exactly the same format. You're going to love, I don't know which, you're going to love this one as well. Here I go again, you're going to love it again. I'm sorry, guys.
I will just say as well, we had a really healthy stock of the classic rose and a third of the stock has already gone. Now, judging by what's just happened with the bluebells, allocations over doubled when we saw your demo. I think the same is going to happen again. So if you want to be able to just relax and enjoy the demo without thinking about it, do feel free to check out now, and then you can just enjoy the demonstration without having to worry. Okay. Everything's flying out the door. This is what happens.
I understand why though. Sometimes when you're selling a product, sometimes it's a bit more conceptual, and people need a little bit more understanding. They need a little bit longer. Whereas this, it just is what it says on the tin. It works instantly. It's fast lane card making, and if you're making one, make 3 or 5 because it's super easy. So again, we have 1 to 5 here. Again, follow the system as I've shown you. So we'll go align it with the edge of our card. Now I'm gonna, instead of doing your traditional pink, let's go blue. Let's do a blue rose.
Okay, yeah, love it.
Blues, is it charity for animals? Is it?
It's blue, and it's colour of love as well, isn't it?
Oh, let's not do blue then.
When you're not feeling romantic today, Tony.
Let's move on.
Oh, a blue rose symbolises mystery, rarity, and untamable. Is that you, Tony?
Is that me? Nobody's stopping me today.
Absolutely, that's it. Untamable. Love it.
Right, blue ink pad. Let's go all the same again. So, again, start light. Start light, guys. And again, just get the colour down. I'm just doing it onto a card blank here, so if I get any lines or any fizz or fuzz, it won't matter because we're layering, remember. So we're going to cover whatever is underneath, okay? So just get that colour on. Don't be scared of it. And it don't matter. You don't have to have posh cardstock, particular inks. You just need a brush. That's it, really. Can I just leave it?
Beautiful, yeah, of course you can.
Number 2.
There we go.
Pop it straight on at the side. And then this time we just press on a little bit darker.
I love that you can build the colour in this way.
Yeah.
You know, same ink pad.
Get the colour on. Don't worry too much about it. Now, if you are a heavy hander, just might want to pounce a little bit. Oh, I've moved it there. Pounce a little bit. Don't just rag it all over as such. You just need to be a little bit more careful because there's a little bit of a delicate part there in that rose there. And I would love to get all of that lovely detail. So for that very reason, I'm going to pounce in that little area. But you'll still see, no matter how much you put on, you will still see a difference because it doesn't matter what you do.
Beautiful.
Just add. Oh.
Can I give you a little stock update? I'm so
Yeah,
sorry
it's all
to
right.
interrupt. If you're wanting your rose branch to either go with this or to be there in your collection to play with, so I will just say the rose branch is now in single figures. We've only got 4 left. So, again, just mind your baskets. If you want both roses, I mean, they would work beautifully, wouldn't they? Together?
Oh, yeah, make a fantastic bouquet.
Yeah.
You put a slit in a card and put the heads in and things like that. You can make a beautiful, like, punnet of roses.
That's
incredible,
gorgeous
really.
idea.
So number 3. So again, 3's back to quite a solid one. So let's get that colour through.
If you haven't got inks as well, I always think sometimes people at home, if you're new to crafting, if you're new to the world and you haven't got all your ink colours and stuff yet, you can use other things. So I've used layering stencils before with acrylic paints, for example.
Yeah.
You just don't go heavy-handed on the acrylics. You use your a bit of sponge and you can go through as well. So don't sort of think, oh, I haven't got inks, I can't do this. You absolutely can. There are other ways. Paste
sprays.
Yes.
Have you got your eyes ink sprays? So there's our flowers already.
Amazing.
Looks so good, doesn't it? And then we pop the 4th one on, which covers the head there. And then let's do a green.
Just love how this comes together so quickly.
They're just
Amazing.
beautiful. And the very fact that they're large means you can cut them down. If they're too small, you can't really make them bigger unless you're starting to decoupage and stuff like that. So having the capacity to sort of like just cut them down and make them as small or as big as you want is just wonderful.
It's your instant composition, isn't it? It's filling the card for you. It's giving you that beautiful. And this one as well on that diagonal is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, they're all beautiful.
So lovely. Gorgeous.
So there's one.
Oh my goodness.
Super duper light. And then we've got the detail.
It's such an impact immediately.
Easy,
you know, when you lift every time you lift a stencil off.
And then when you do
it's
last,
a gasp.
Yeah, and then when you do last one, you're like, oh, yeah. I did that.
And it's happening so quickly before your eyes. You will do this and you will make beautiful, beautiful artwork at home. I think that's so exciting. Just gives you confidence,
and
doesn't
it's nice to change things up if you're a regular stamper.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to change it up a little bit and try something new. Maybe if you've not tried stencils before, it doesn't get any easier than this. And the results are obviously wow factors, really.
Also, think about these stencils. Oh, wow. I'll come back to that thought because let's just appreciate this for a moment. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, that's not me being too careful.
Beautiful.
That's on a cream card blank as well. So I would have done it out. Yeah, craft card. Oh, absolutely
divine.
Gorgeous. But again,
wood as well, MDFs. Think about your gifts, think about your jewellery boxes, think about upcycling your furniture as well and things like that when you've done a bit of a gesso over something, or think about your pastes and how you might want to do a golden... Oh, there we go, look.
So here we've got some waxes. So if you pretend I didn't use colour on, but if you put it on, look, and you put some on your finger. Put it back on.
Are these the cadence? Yeah.
Lovely. Put them back on. get some on your finger, look. Dab it onto your stencil, and then just dash it through the last step. Let's just do it on this one here. And then, guess what? We've got like a gilded card.
Yeah.
So think beyond just colour. If you've got your stickles, your glossy accents, let's pick a bigger area, so hopefully it'll show. Let's pop it through here. And then we'll have a look, see if it shows on camera.
Beautiful.
But the world is absolutely...
I reckon Jack will be able to, and Jack and Bruce between them will be able to show this sparkle. That is lovely. Can you see it on the overhead there? If I turn it around, so you can just see it coming through there. There you go. Look at that.
So maybe get your sparkles out.
Beautiful.
You've all got sparkly stuff. Listen, you've all got craft rooms as big as this building, right? Dig it all out.
Even if you've got your little corner of your dining room table and an overflowing craft cupboard, dig out your waxes. This is achievable.
Then all you have to do is stamp a sentiment on that.
Yeah.
But again, if you're thinking, do you know what? Tony said it was so easy to spray and make something look really artistic. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of you at home are like, no, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
You can go again.
But
that's the beauty
if you're
of it.
making 5 cards, do 2 artistic ones and 3 clean and simple ones.
Yeah.
So.
I love it. Oh, hi, Julie. How are you doing? Julie from the Wirral says, lovely demo. Everyone's really enjoying it, Tony. It's gorgeous. Patricia in Cheshire as well. Hello, Madame, how are you doing? She says, hi, ladies. Tony, yes, you have broken my bank balance, but thank you, HobbyMaker. I've saved with chill. Hey, that's Patsy.
Well, if you're saving,
exactly. We
that's
can
all
all
that
be
matters.
chill. We can all be chill
Chill
today.
out, chill out.
We love it. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is the beauty of it. When you've got a system like this that you know works, that you know is consistent, that you know every time you make a card, it's building, it's working for you, that gives you the time to then play and try the different techniques and have another go, because if you don't like it, you can go back to your clean way, you know, it's fine.
And that's what I love about them. You can put, they're not niche.
Yeah.
You can put them in your own little box, in your own little crafty world and create with them the way that you want to create.
Exactly. You're the artist. It's wonderful. Right, 50% of the stock has now gone. Your rose branch, we have 1 left. It's just here. Maybe this is going to tick you up over your £50. So then, of course, you're going to save 10% when you use Chill at checkout. If you've spent £100 or more today, across the whole day, your whole basket, you'll save 20% when you use that code CHILL. So absolutely go for it. Now, we've just got to bring back in the lamination stamps, if that's all right. So we'll head back over. These were brand new today. They're utterly gorgeous. Come and take a little look. And again, this is what we love about Stamps by Me and what Tony does for you is look at these 2 cards. They are completely different backgrounds, completely different colours. You know, more here as well for you to see. With this amazing lamination, again, you're the artist. You're creating stunning imagery that you can gift to friends and family, that you can create artwork for your own walls as well. I mean, look at that again, totally
That's just
different.
stamped twice.
Beautiful.
What about black and white? I mean, the flower's just been stamped on the background, nothing. Here's one with layering stencils, so you can use it over the corner, use it at the top.
You could mix it with your rose, couldn't
course,
you? I mean, just wonderful. You are getting both of them today. If you think, well, I can't decide. Am I going to go for this? Am I going to go for this? You get them both for $29.99, so you're not having to choose. Oh, look at that. Or the glitz and glam on that one.
Yeah, so if you're not really an inker and you don't really want to play around with ink,
oh, got to show this one. Love, look.
Oh, if you are a wow powder kind of girl. So, guys, just a quick tip for you there. Because you can see the colours proud on the black cardstock, you know that ink doesn't show on black. So stamp it out first in a white, dry that off, then you're a white base, not a black, and then go over it with the colour, and the colour will stand proud on black cardstock.
Oh, so wonderful. It is just gorgeous. Grab them here, knock them all down. There we go. This is your opportunity to come and grab them now. AGOT41 is your code. Don't miss out on anything. Honestly, Tony, what a day. It's so lovely to see you again.
I've had a great day.
When are you next back with us?
I've got another hour this month, but Helen hopefully is going to do that one for me. I haven't spoken to her yet. Helen, if you're watching, please let me know. But yeah, we're back next month with quite a lot of hours. So.
Oh, lovely. Fantastic. Well, thank you so much for that. It's lovely to see you again.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Do not go anywhere because we have more fabulous newness from Emblems. There's so much to enjoy in this next hour too. A completely different show to what you saw earlier on as well. So stay exactly where you are because we've got more to come.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there. Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter. Up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design. A short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration. Your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it's lovely to be here with you. And Emma, how are you doing?
Darling.
It is great to see you again.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's good. Everything's good.
Yeah, it's been an amazing day.
Yeah, it's been a lovely day.
Yeah, it really has.
Yeah,
It's such a lovely
absolutely.
vibe. And it's
but with them
just-
amazing deals that HobbyMaker have got, I'm not surprised.
Well, it's very good.
It
Well,
is very
and
good.
also amazing things that you've brought with you.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got dyes on the show. We've got your favourite UVs as on the show as well.
We had an amazing show earlier.
Yes, we did.
The embroidery delivery-inspired show. So if you missed it, catch up on it because it was amazing.
Definitely. And if you do want to shop for any of that, remember it's all on the website. So our website, just to let you know, in case you are brand new today, if you ever want to shop ahead, if you ever want to see what's coming up on the show, then you can go to hobbymaker.com, okay? You're going to click on Watch Live, which is in a new place. If you visited our website before, it's just changed slightly. So it's just up there on the left. Then you scroll down and you'll see today's show deals, everything that's been played through. So Emma's show from earlier on is all in there. Everything that we're about to bring you is coming up on today's show. And if you scroll down, you will find, obviously, there's other items there as well from the day, but you're going to find them here, okay? So if you want to shop ahead, any savings that we're going to give you on the show, if you check out now, you will still get the savings. So you're never going to miss out on those fantastic savings that we bring you through the show. Lots of newness. We've got your UV DTF transfers, which are massively popular. We've got brand new dies that we're going to be starting the show with as well, which are beautiful. And I can confirm, Emma, people are already shopping ahead.
I'm not surprised.
So, yes, it's very exciting. Shall we bring you the wild... Are you a wild bird?
I am, you know. Well, I used to be. I don't mind anymore.
I know, it happens, isn't it? This is absolutely stunning.
It is
and depending how you colour it, it could be lots of different types of birds.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's the beauty of this die. It can be any bird you want it to be. It could be a crow, it could be a blue tit, it could be a sparrow. We started making our own dies about 6 months ago, and their quality is fantastic. They cut perfect first time. They cut up to 300 GSM. Our lovely Gina has made some beautiful cards with this one.
Stunning.
Aren't they beautiful? I love the backgrounds that she's done on them.
I mean, look at how different they are.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness me, just the cutting ability and the embossing. I mean, it's beautiful.
I love the watercolour in the background on this one.
Yeah, I
Really
love this so
beautiful.
much. Your code for this is SEED26, and you're getting this beautiful, beautiful die for just $12.99. It's absolutely amazing.
It is a great price for great quality. And again, you know, the snippability in this die as well. You can, you know, you snip the flowers, the branch to decorate your cards.
Yeah.
It really is a lovely one.
It's fantastic. We're approaching 10% of the stock already going. And remember, this is down from $19.99. If you saw Em's show earlier as well, you know what happens with emblems. It flies out the door. 10% is now gone, and more of you are coming through. Maybe this is going to tip you up over £50. Maybe this is going to tip you up to £100.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so when you think about the saving you're getting today with your code CHILL, it is absolutely phenomenal. So definitely spend and save today. Now, on immediate dispatch, this is the stock that we have, okay? And 20% is now being allocated. So if you're wanting to get the wild bird, which is just so beautiful, I love the fact that you can make it. You know,
and it
lots
goes perfectly with the collection from earlier.
Yes.
Because we had the most beautiful embroidered, inspired birds on that show, and this would go perfectly with the papers that we did on that show.
Look at how different all three of these cards are, and you can be doing more and more and more. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Paper piecing as well. Maybe you're going to
Yeah,
decoupage.
exactly. Yeah, I love the way Gina's done. Yeah, done this one. She's decoupaged that in different layers.
Yeah, if I there you go. If I tilt it like that, you can see.
You don't need more than one die to do this. You can just use that same die over and over again to decoupage.
It's just beautiful. Quarter of the stock has now gone. Remember, this should be $19.99. So you've already made a fantastic saving. It's down to $12.99, but you've also got that code CHILL. Third of the stock has now gone. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. We've got more beautiful birds on their way. Stay exactly where you are. Keep on checking out. But if you feel a little bit romantic, you can get your lovebirds as well.
I know. These are super cute, aren't they?
My goodness, these are lovely. So this should be $29.99.
That's right, yes, it's a very
large.
large.
How are we going so low?
I know, my husband always asks me that. And I like to make things as affordable as possible. You know, it's... I know how difficult times are at the moment for everybody, so if we can go as low as we possibly can for you, we will.
Oh,
and it's also the fact you're getting such amazing quality.
Yeah.
I love these dies. They cut so perfectly, which I'm going to show you shortly.
I love the fact with this one as well. I mean, obviously they're lovebirds, so it's lovely to keep them together, but it's wonderful to have different facing birds.
Exactly.
So you could snip into those, have them at different sort of levels of the card as well.
There's lots of snippability with this.
Yeah.
So much you can take from that.
Exactly.
You know, you can so many ways you can layer it up. Our lovely Marie's layered this up with the hearts and the birds, and I'm going to do a little demo with this particular one.
It's beautiful.
But they are so beautiful. I mean, you think about the different cards, engagement, anniversary, wedding.
Yeah.
There's so many different ways you can use this. And like you say, you can snip it, so you can just have one bird on there.
It's gorgeous. I mean, you could use this frame, you could use that foliage as well and build it up. A quarter of the stock is in baskets already. Please do check out. Remember, it's first come, first serve, because we're live, we're interactive with you right the way through till 9 o'clock. So if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to ask, if you just want to tell us what you love about emblems as well, you know, do message in, because we always love to hear from you, OK?
It's a big one, though, isn't it? I mean, it's about the same size as your hand.
That's it, exactly. It's a really, I know, and look, big hands. Big love. So really gorgeous die here. And one which you can use for so many different occasions and events through the year as well. It's
Definitely.
lovely. Could be mother and child as well.
It could as well, yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
30% is now in baskets. Robert, Francis, we've got Anne and Sapphire. Could just be two pals having a little natter. Absolutely right, Taz. Yeah, definitely. It says a lot, doesn't it? And also the flowers that you can add in.
Yeah, exactly.
You can leave them out if you want to.
Yeah. So you've got the three separate, so you've got 4 separate dies in there. You've got the 2 different flowers, you've got the heart, and then you've got obviously your main lovebirds piece.
It's beautiful. I mean, you could actually make a wreath with all the foliage
You could,
and flowers as
yeah.
well, couldn't you?
I think, there's something quite Greek about the way you could make that frame.
Yeah, they're almost like laurel leaves, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. The Roman emperor,
Well, the Rome, yeah, exactly.
The Roman emperor or something. A crown. It's beautiful. So right, we've got 50% of stock now in baskets. It's such a busy day here at HobbyMaker. Do check out. It's so important. 0800 001 4433. Check out if it's on the web or on the app. Okay, now, we've got the hummingbird.
Yeah, the hummingbird. As you know, they're my favourite bird, hummingbirds.
So
absolutely beautiful. Again, this is a really large die. It's a brand new launch. At an excellent price, and again, most amazing quality that you'll get from us. They're completely unique.
Oh my gosh. Okay, can we just say as well, right, you're already ordering, everyone's delighted at $28.99.
Yes, I know.
You've almost taken half the price off, at $14.99.
Yeah. This is because it's a brand new launch. We like to do introductory prices.
Goodness me.
But again, it's completely unique designs to us.
Wow.
You won't find this kind of design anywhere else.
I love what's happened here. This is beautiful with your pattern papers.
Yeah, absolutely. And just filling it in like that. I love doing this.
Oh, look at the paper.
Our beautiful Maz has done this. She's done a beautiful job.
That's so lovely.
It really is pretty, isn't it, how she's done that?
Beautiful. So you've got the paper piecing, but 2 different ways of doing it here, which is just really gorgeous. So, I hope this is inspiring you at home, giving you ideas, when you're using your die.
And it doesn't take you that long to do this. It cuts so perfectly. I can't stress enough
let's have
just
a look
how
at this
lovely
one that you've got here.
They just cut beautifully the first time, up to 300 GSM. Now, this is our cardstock that's on our brand shop. It's a 2-sided pearlescent.
Wow, look at all those cut lines
it is lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And again, you can just do the wings.
Did you use a shim to pick up that detail, or has that literally just come through with your standard
That
plate?
comes through with your standard.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. These are the 3 birds that we've just brought to you, the hummingbird, the lovebird and the wildbird. They're all brand new today, OK? There's loads of you coming through, and I think, do you know what? Lots of you are going to want... We've been inspired by the gorgeous
absolutely,
examples,
yeah.
but you're going to show us how
I am. I just want, I really want
to
to show you how easy they are to cut.
Amazing.
So we're going to start with the lovebirds.
Fabulous.
Okay, so we're just going to use it on some lovely lilac card, and let's just pop this through.
Wonderful. Are there any tips on die cutting you've got? So for anybody who's new to die cutting, maybe you just got your machine today, maybe you got the machine, the Grand Marquis today, you might, whatever machine you're using or whichever one you have at home, What sort of...
I have only ever used the tangerine.
Have you? That's your go-to?
Oh, actually, no, tell a lie. I have used the Big Shot as well.
OK.
I never have any problems. I absolutely love die cutting. I could just spend the whole evening die cutting. But the one thing I do love to do, I like to fill in the blanks. Like we've done on here.
Like
I just love doing this, So all you need to do is just make sure you catch these pieces before they fall out.
So if you've got a cut tidy or something like that, then
exactly.
It keeps that easier, doesn't it, for you?
I
think get it out of the box as well. Just do it. Sometimes there can be a bit of trepidation, can't there, if you've not tried something before and you've got a new machine, you've got a new piece of kit. Just get it out of the box and just do it, because there's a bit of a thrill, isn't there, when you see your first die cut?
Absolutely. I mean, my plates, I've had so much use, so they are completely bowed, so I've really got to replace them.
But, you know, you keep on going till they...
Oh, they do. they still do the job, absolutely. So let's pop this one out. So again, this is a 250 GSM card that I've used.
Is that even that? Can I just show
of course you can.
Is that right? Because
they make lovely stencils, don't they?
I was just going to say, I mean, look at that. You've got, if you cut into the middle, like Em's just done, don't chuck that, because that could be a beautiful stencil.
Yeah,
again, you could layer that over your
just
pattern
make
papers.
your own, make your own stencils. And you know, these silhouette cards are beautiful, like a bit like with the crow that Gina made.
Yes, I do love that.
I do love silhouette cards.
Yeah, I mean, that is just so lovely, isn't it?
Again, look how just so easy how this pops out.
It really is. Goodness. Now, we had a message from your last hour as well.
Yeah.
Talking about making fridge magnets and things.
Yeah,
as well.
excellent idea.
Yeah.
With so many of our products, you can make fridge magnets. So you've got your two flowers, you've got your heart, and then, of course, you've got your main centrepiece.
Look at how the wings lift as well.
I know, they're beautiful. So you can actually, if you pop some of your foam pads under here, you can just use that one piece.
Wow.
And it's just so beautiful, just the fact that you've got a ready-made card there.
And you can see the quality of the die, because all of these little intricate tendrils...
Yeah, there's no feathering.
No.
And like I say, it just cuts first time.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then look, with this, just the snippability, just to show you... I know, they're so adorable, aren't they?
It does. I mean, you know, paper cutting is such a beautiful skill, isn't it?
It
takes
is.
a very long time.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do all of this kind of paper cut with a craft knife, you know.
Yeah. I was always frightened to death to use a die cutting machine. I was always so worried. It took me ages. It was a bit like my scan and cut. I used to just sit there and stare at it for ages before I actually used it.
But this is it. Maybe that's ringing true for you at home as well. And I think it's, you know, just do it. What's the worst that can happen?
It's just so easy.
Yeah. Just give it
it's
a
so
go.
easy, and it's not just a matter of die cutting your patterns. It's what you can do. It's the snippability. It's the layering. We actually have some more brand new launches coming very soon of dies, and one of them, you're gonna love all of them, but particularly we have a layered fox that we are bringing, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Stop teasing us, Em.
And
Love
it's
it.
huge.
Is it?
It's a huge one, yeah.
Oh,
so again, I've just layered this up, and because you've got the lines that are pre-cut, it's really easy just to snip these little tiny pipets just here, or pips, whatever you want to call them.
That's just fantastic. If you want to die cut these as well, and for them to be self-adhesive, we do have adhesive cardstock on the show today
Excellent.
at Diamond Press.
That's
if you
great.
want to do that, you're more than welcome to, which is fantastic. I mean,
Just so super easy to do this. I mean, I did pre-prepare, you know, cutting them just to save time.
It's beautiful.
But the fact that you've just got the one die, you can just keep repeating your cuts and then snipping them, and then it just layers it up and it just makes it look so pretty.
Yeah.
But even just something simple like that looks just as effective.
It does.
It's such a pretty colour, that one.
Gorgeous. So beautiful. This is your Lovebirds, brand new today from Emblems. Absolutely grab it while you can.
Actually putting that on a centrepiece at wedding tables.
Yeah, that'd
you
be
could put it on a
gorgeous.
plaque,
That's a
or
great
you could put it,
idea.
you know, on all the stationery. You could put it on the table planning. It'd be lovely.
It'd be beautiful, because if you doubled up your
All
cards
in your
as
own,
well,
yeah,
you
exactly.
put like a little stick in the middle,
Yeah,
and then go either side.
Really
Absolutely
could. It's such a
wonderful.
beautiful dye, isn't it?
You are right. The dyes have been a massive hit, it's fair to say. So 70% of all three now, they're all kind of,
That's
you know,
amazing.
normally you've got like 80% on one, maybe 60%. There's 70% on every single one.
Do you know,
now
I
gone.
always get so nervous when we bring out a new launch because we work so hard, you know, getting inspiration, bringing out new ideas, new designs, and when you love it like this, it makes it so worthwhile. Thank you.
Well, we love it, don't we? And I just do keep your messages coming through as well, because we absolutely love to hear from you. They've been a resounding success. Just watch your baskets, okay, because they're very, very popular and loads of you need to check out. All right. Now, we've got some more of your beautiful, beautiful dyes, which have been massively, massively popular.
Absolutely. So the following 4 dyes are the classics that you loved previously. We have got some more in stock, but we've actually put them into our sale. So not only are you getting them at our sale prices, but you're also going to get your additional discount with the code. Was it CHILL?
Chill. That's
yeah,
right. We're all going to chill today, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is your flower dye, right? I cannot believe you've got this for $6.99 today.
It's crazy.
Oh, they're beautiful. And when you
Look
lay
what they do, I
them
know.
up, oh, they're gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, you don't have to use all the layers. You can use the little tiny centrepiece. You can use, you know, the lace pieces. But just look how beautiful, you know, how you can make them.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they?
$6.99, PWED21, and use your code CHILL. If you are just joining us today, spend and save at HobbyMaker, because today and tomorrow as well, you can use the code both days. It's not a once-only code. Use the code CHILL, and if you spend £50 or more, you're going to save 10%. If you spend £100 or more, you're going to save 20%. Maybe you spent £95 today. Have a little look at your basket. Where are you up to? This could take you over that £100 mark. You're going to save 20%. Now, we're in single figures once everyone's checked out their
that's the other thing I
baskets.
was going to mention. These following 4 dyes, I only have limited stock.
Yeah.
So if you want them, be quick. And at these prices, they're going to go fast.
They certainly are. You are flying in for these right now. So it is fastest fingers first. Well done, Robert and Yvonne, Sheena. Well done, Sapphire in Blackpool. Hello, my darling Pamela and JJ. Tina and Lorraine. It's so lovely to see so many of you here today. We're over-allocated. What that means when I say that is you can still check out. You've still got the opportunity to come and get it, but there's more of you with it in your baskets than we have availability. So there are going to be people missing out. Okay, what an amazing deal, though. I mean, they're just, I mean, imagine those on like a little napkin ring.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
they
so
have sold
pretty.
out. They have
Have they sold out? I knew they would.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, we're going to stick with flowers for a moment. We're going to bring you the oval cutting die.
Yeah. This is the oval floral one. It's so pretty, isn't it? Again, you can make individual flowers with this because all you need to do is snip them.
Yeah.
But they just make a beautiful garland that can be used horizontally, vertically. You know, use your coloured paper stock. They're just so pretty.
How are we taking the price down from $14.99?
I know.
That's already fantastic.
Well, this, like I said, this is in our sale, which is why we only have limited stock available.
$8.99.
Because we need to make room. We need to make room for all our new designs.
This is it, exactly. It's a wonderful time to take advantage. And maybe, do you know what? Maybe you've not tried out emblems yet. Maybe this is your first day shopping with emblems. Come on in, give it a go, and see the quality of the dyes that you're going to get. We've got loads more coming up on the show as well, which we know you're going to really, really love. Josephine, Sheena, and Sapphire. Tina's there as well. Sue, Maura, Teresa, and Claire. Just check out. We are in single figures. Once again, we've only got 6 left, and a lot more of you with this basket. So we can't keep up with you at home. It's really, really, really
See, one of the
busy,
great things I love about HobbyMaker, you can check out as many times as you want to, and all you do is just combine the orders. There's a little button that says combine.
Yeah. Just to let you know with that as well, with that combine order, you can do that at any point during the day. When you've only got one thing in your basket, the combine order button won't be there. It's only when you put your second thing in, and then it'll appear, and you only need to do that once. If you've clicked that, it will be your whole order for the whole day. £4.95 postage. That is all you ever pay. That's including the web if you want to go to MLM's brand page as well, if you want to stock up on card or anything like that.
Loads
so
on our brand
much
shop.
on there. Now we've got the oval lace. This is really decorative. So
This is
pretty
gorgeous,
and ornate,
yeah.
isn't it?
Again, this can be used in lots of different ways. That beautiful lace mesh in the centre. You've got 2 dies there. You can use just the outside, which you can see here. You can use both of them together so that they overlap. I know we've got the beiges there, but you can still see. This was actually launched when we did our Cute Animals and Children's show, which is why you can see that the stickers that we've got on here.
Oh, look at this with a
I
little
know,
elephant.
you've got the elephant with balloons. That's a mould that's on our brand shop if you wanted it.
Gorgeous.
So again, you can just use that beautiful lace mesh in the background, or you can layer it up with doilies, or just so many different ways you can use this. It's a
So
beautiful
pretty.
dye.
It really is. It's absolutely good. Imagine it with your vellums and things like that
Yeah,
as well.
exactly. I mean, this is $8.99 at the moment, and you know, like I say, when we first launched it, it was $19.99.
Yeah, it's a massive saving here
It is
today.
huge.
It really is good. Look at these. You could actually...
Easter eggs.
I was just thinking that. It kind of has a bit of a Fabergé.
It does, yeah, it
look
really
about
does.
It, doesn't it? You could do a jewelled Fabergé
Yeah,
Easter
put a bit of
egg.
glitter on there, get your gems on there.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm talking. We've got a message from Natalie. Hi, Natalie.
Hi, Natalie.
How are you doing? She says, how can I apply the 10% as I've been checking out as I go along? I've just added the MLM's floral dye, but it didn't give me the option to put the code in. So, Natalie, when you go to the website, we might be able to show you. We'll see if on our website, basically, when you go to our website and you go to your basket, so if you put something in there, we'll see if we can... now, there it is. So, there should be an area when you go... You have to click on and go to your basket, and then there should be a place which allows you to put in your discount code. This is where you put chill in, and then you just click on redeem, okay? So put in chill in capital letters, press redeem, and that will apply the 10% if you spend over £50, and it will apply 20% discount if you spend... That will happen automatically once you put that code in. The great news is you only need to put that code in once, and it will apply. If you've combined your order, that will apply to everything you've ordered throughout the day. If you're having any problems at all with that, please do call our call centre. They're absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can message us as well, as you've just done, which is absolutely fantastic. And you can do that in a couple of ways. You can message directly on the website or on the app, or you can email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you ever want to share your work with us, which we love to see.
Oh, I do love to see
so if you've made anything from MLMs that you'd like to share with us today, you can send that through to the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we love that. So I'm just going to show you the die once more, because it is so beautiful. It's so ornate.
It really is.
I can't get away from Fabergé now.
I know, it's true. It is absolutely true. You can just add to it so many different ways.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Fantastic. Now, we did have an even larger stock with this one, actually, but we are going to be in single figures once everyone's checked out.
Oh,
so,
wow.
And more of you are coming through every moment as well. So just do, if you're on the phones, bear with us. It is very, very busy. The quickest, easiest way to guarantee your place is to check out on the web or on the app, OK? But we have got a bit of a queue on the phone lines right now because it is super busy, OK? Now, we've got another fantastic deal for you.
That one just there.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here we go. We've got...
So this is slightly smaller, but it's beautiful and intricate.
We've got one more die for you. That's right.
I think this is great, not just on cards, but as invitations or gift tags.
I love
so
this.
pretty.
Beautiful.
Got some lovely detail in them. I mean, look at that.
That's so pretty, isn't it?
And again, snippability.
Yeah. Could you cut into? So if you if you wanted to put this into the middle of a card.
Yeah, exactly. You can make like an aperture.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
That'd be gorgeous.
No. I know.
$4.99.
I know. This is what my husband. He said, Emma. He said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, absolutely." I said, "We need to make some space for all our new designs that are coming in."
I would. Right. Honestly, this is absolutely. Grab your phone right now. Did you get your die cutting machine on today's show? Right. This is your ticket right now. Imagine you could die cut this 50 times, 100 times to make a really lovely set of little cards, little notelets for people.
Put some little ribbon in there or a little bit of chain, and you've got some beautiful, tags. I mean, this is a lovely one.
$4.99.
This is our oil paper.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it?
Well, no shock. And no surprise, this is just sold out.
Oh, gosh, wow.
Well done to every single one of you. A lot of people just missed out as well, so I'm so sorry if you missed it. But honestly, what an amazing little sales section of the show as well.
Yeah, I thought I'd bring a little bit of a sale for you.
Love it. Love it. Now, we've got... these are...
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
do you know what? I'm just having a little look on the front because you've put your
exactly.
DTF transfers
Yeah, so
on
these
all manner of different things.
This is basically these were the very first DTFs we brought to you, and you loved them. We've got the selection called Still in Love, which is beautiful pictures of the older generation having fun, loving each other. We've got the wildlife, but we'll start with the wildlife.
Start with the wildlife.
So yeah, you're going to get 12 of these. These are an amazing size and they look fantastic on your ceramics in your kitchen. But of course, for those of you who don't know what UV DTF is, it's ultraviolet direct to film, which means it's ultraviolet ink that is amazingly vibrant colours that is cured onto a special film. It's 3 layers and you can put these transfers onto glass, ceramics, you can put them onto materials, coasters, mugs. The list is endless what you can put these onto. But the wonderful thing about them is they're not like any transfer you've ever seen because they are 3D. They are embossed. And I've been through...
They feel like they've been painted on. You know,
Yes,
like when
they
you
do.
get ceramics or if you've ever done the painting pots where you use the paints.
Yeah, exactly.
And when it's glazed, you know how you get that
Get
kind
that
of
ripple
texture,
and texture, yeah, exactly.
This gives you that feel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we've just got a clock on screen because we're going to take over 50% off the price for you today, which is unbelievable, because actually once you've transferred these onto your ceramics, onto your glasses, onto your plates, things like that, you can wash them, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
They are
So
safe.
they are permanent, they are waterproof, they are scratch resistant. They don't put them in the dishwasher because the heat will be too much. Just hand wash them. Don't leave them in soak. Just hand washing them is absolutely sufficient. The other wonderful thing is if you want to put them onto clothing, the great thing about these transfers, and there are a lot of DTF transfers out there, these, I can assure you, are the best. I've been through a lot of different suppliers, different DTFs.
So you can put them on tote bags, can't you?
You can put them on tote bags. You can put them on your
jackets.
jeans.
Yeah.
Now, a lovely friend of mine, Val, she put them on her jeans. She's put them in the wash on a low heat. They've come out just as vibrant.
So put them on a 30. Just
Put them on your handbags. Put them on, you know, wooden blanks.
You can put them on like a little purse, imagine. You know, you can get those really sweet little crossbody bags.
Exactly,
for
yeah.
girls and stuff
That's
as well.
what
You
I'm
can.
showing
Oh,
you.
look, and you've. Yeah, let's have a little demo. That'd be great.
Oh, and I've left my lid off my glue. That's not good.
Beautiful.
Right, let me show you.
So you don't. So these are completely self-adhesive, aren't they? You don't.
Oh,
you don't
absolutely,
need-
yeah. So you'll get 3 layers. So this is what they're like. So you've got the acetate layer, which is on the back. Now, you can either discard that, or you can use it for your shaker cards or whatever you want to use your acetate for. Don't touch the white section. So just hold on to the edges. Now, I always do this because I like to put the centre on first. Now, the reason I do that is because I then rub to the outside to avoid any air bubbles. If you do, I mean, I've done hundreds of these, I've never had an air bubble. If you do get an air bubble, don't worry, just get a pin, pop it, and then smooth over it, and it's like it was never there.
Okay, perfect.
But these, honestly, these are just the most amazing. I mean, when you put these on your shiny objects, it's like it's been created that way.
These are foiled as well, aren't they? Is that a little bit of foiling around there, or is that the way
not
the
at the
light's
moment.
hitting it?
It is the way the light's hitting it because it's
my
raised. It's completely raised. Now, the magic happens when you take your top layer off. However, to let you into a secret, we are bringing gold foil DTFs very soon.
Oh, yeah, you never...
Yeah. So, look, it's so, so easy.
Wow.
So just take it off slowly. That is now permanent.
Goodness me.
On
So
your
that's
bag.
not sticky at all. That's
No,
just
no.
there.
You can, you know, it's flexible. I mean, don't screw it up, because obviously you don't want to tempt fate.
Don't screw it up, whatever you do.
But yeah, it's flexible.
Been told that many times. Don't screw it up, Rosie.
But how beautiful. I mean, look at it. It's like porcelain.
Fantastic. Do you know what I love as well? Is the fact you haven't got like a line around it.
No, exactly.
It's only the animal itself.
Only the animal itself. It's absolutely beautiful.
Really, I'll just turn that around.
Gonna...
So you can see on Jack's camera there. It's fantastic. We are massively over allocated on this, so please do be aware of your baskets. People are multi-buying as well. Hi, Wendy. How are you? Hi, ladies.
Hi, Wendy.
I just wanted to say I am a massive fan of these transfers.
That's wonderful.
They're so easy to use.
Yes,
amazing
they are.
results. Thank you, Emblems.
And you don't have to use a hot press or a cold press or any tools. These are just done with your hands and with this amazing modern technology.
And you can make and sell with these.
Of course you can. You can make and sell. Now, I know many of my customers are making a packet from these. They are putting them on their mugs and their coasters and their bottles. They're selling them as sets at gift fairs, at craft fairs. They're doing them as gifts. Somebody's done all her Christmas gifts with these. You can get blanks from so many places. If you want any links to the places where I get my coasters and mugs at a good price, just email me on mlems@hotmail.co.uk. There's the bear.
Oh, are you doing the
Let's
bear
pop.
now?
Yeah, we're going to put the bear on the coaster.
So living bear, would you say? So it's like we're a bit obsessed with bears.
So cute, absolutely. So again, we're just going to peel that top layer off. Okay, we just now if at any point the picture is stuck to the back, just rub it, and then it'll come off again. Exactly.
Okay, lovely.
And this is a prime example of making sure you do the centre first. So just line it up. There we go. Let go. And then we're going to work our way to the outside. Again, all you need is your finger to do this.
Gorgeous.
These transfers need to come with a warning that you will become addicted. You'll be searching all around your house for things to stick them on, like I have.
We need a club, don't we?
They are on everything. Every time my husband turns around, he goes, "Oh, you've covered that in it. You've covered that in it."
I love it. We've got 3 left, and we have so many. Oh, there's 1 left now, and look how many people need to.
I know. Oh,
look.
Now, don't worry. We can get more of these.
Beautiful. Well, that's good news.
Look at that.
Very good news.
How beautiful is that?
Have we got more on the show today on extended dispatch? Have we?
There is. Yes, I know Taz was sorting that out.
Okay, right. We'll get onto that and make sure before the end of the hour we'll be able to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. We will be getting some more.
Excellent.
So just hold on for the code.
But all of you have missed it. We'll see what we can do. Okay,
Don't worry.
We'll get onto that. Now, I am a bit obsessed with this collection.
These were the most popular collection of our DTFs. They're called Still in Love.
Do you want me to take these ones off here? So that you
we can hold these up, I guess, or we can put them on there, shall we? Might be a bit clearer, actually, if we do that.
Go. These are just so
beautiful, aren't they?
They're just full of personality,
let's do
aren't
it this
they?
way, and we'll be able to... Now, the static will just hold this in place.
These are so cute. Look
they are gorgeous. I love the noses. They're like potatoes.
They're like that wonderful guy in Up. Have you seen the
I have,
Where you're literally crying your eyes out in the first 5 minutes.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
These are... I mean, we've got loads of DTFs, so have a look on our brand shop. Especially with the new discount that HobbyMaker are offering.
Look at them. Look at these. Really, really fabulous. And, you know, it's what everybody wants to be. BWE DO8.
Look at that one. Isn't that great? How close can you get into that?
Oh, my God.
They're just beautiful. I want you to look at these DTFs and I want you to be happy. I want you to smile. And then when you put these on your gifts, on your things that you're going to sell, you're going to make everybody happy when they see them. And this is what you see in garden centres. This is how it's done. They use massive machinery. We have bought you something that is a wonder of modern technology. So you can do this yourself. They are not flat. You can't scratch them. They are, completely water resistant. But it's the fact that they look like they're made of porcelain.
Yeah.
And you can feel the ridge because they stand proud from your project.
I mean, they are just wonderful. And again, Can I bring this jug down? Is that all right? Because it is. Oh, look, it's already there. Look, thanks, Jack, my darling. I won't bring it down. But look at how wonderful these are. You've got a lovely collection of jugs at home that just need a bit of zhuzhing up.
Get your jugs out.
Absolutely, and give them a new lease of life.
Exactly. I mean, you could do sets. I mean, we've got them on plates there. But don't forget, you can also put them on candles. There's a candle at the end with a stag on. You can put them on your wax.
Oh, wow. OK, and so what happens when you start to burn that down?
I personally would use it as a decorative candle.
OK.
However, you know the candles that you can get that are battery operated, but they're made from wax? Yeah, they look great on them as well.
Perfect.
And then you don't need to burn them.
Exactly. And if you've got those candles with a glass jar as well.
Yeah, exactly. The glass jars are perfect.
Again, loads of your multi-buying on this as well. BWE D08. This is still in love. It's your large UV DTF transfer stickers. And again, when you've got these on your porcelain, you can wash them. They are waterproof. They're scratch resistant. Just don't put them in a dishwasher because the heat will stop them.
You don't want the heat to affect
Hand wash only.
Yeah, absolutely.
But your fabrics, you said you can put in a cool wash.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, perfect. They're just gorgeous. Keep on coming through. We have got your papers on the show.
Yeah, the matching papers. We always bring you matching papers to the DTFs.
Beautiful.
Now, don't forget, with the DTFs, you can use them on your greeting cards.
Of course, yeah.
Now, on our brand shop, we have some amazing cardstock that is actually made specifically for UV DTFs. So have a look on there because you can't put the DTFs on a matte paper because it rips it.
OK.
But you can put them on the pearlescent card or shiny card. But we've got cardstock specifically for that on the brand shop.
Look at these. Imagine
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they're so gorgeous.
And don't forget, you can cover these in Mod Podge. You can stamp on these papers. You can put them in resin if you want to. So, you know, if you've got your own resin coaster mould, you can put them in there and put the resin on top of them.
See, again, I know I'm going to go back to it now, but we were talking about fridge magnets earlier,
Exactly,
weren't we?
fridge magnets. Put them in your scan and cut, or you can just fussy cut them yourself. But then you've got these beautiful toppers for your greeting cards. Now
they can sit on top of here.
They can, exactly.
So it's so well thought
you can build a little scene.
And the quality is absolutely beautiful. This is all printed in-house as well.
It is,
so the quality is outstanding. And it's $7.99. We're talking 14 sheets of your A4. It's 200 GSM as well. So
it is, We're very proud of our papers. We've invested really heavily in our printers and in our paper. Our paper is made in Austria. It's a pure, brilliant white. It's a satin sheen, and it just prints magnificently. It absorbs the ink in a way that makes it look like photographs.
It is just gorgeous, and that is the important thing, isn't it? It's not necessarily the printer at home. If you are sort of printing, is the quality of the paper. Your cardstock's on the website, isn't it?
Absolutely. No, the cardstock is for the DTFs. Our actual plain paper is coming very soon.
Oh, OK. And I give you the game away there.
It's OK. No, on the 21st, we promised we would bring it, and we are doing, because to me, this is the best paper you can ever use.
It's wonderful. All of this for $7.99.
I say paper, it's almost like cardstock.
It is cardstock,
it's 200 GSM.
It's beautiful. Now, we have a very big stock of this, and a quarter has already been allocated. Because think about the number of toppers you've got here, the scenes that you can cut into or use yourself. You know, it's just really lovely. These are all ready to go. Coasters or toppers to pop on your cards. I mean, they're so beautiful. Really lovely. Oh, we've got an idea in there from Taz, and she's requesting some of these beautiful papers as well. How about doing some wrapping papers?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea.
There we go. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, some lovely designs.
We love it. I mean, look at the detail and how vibrant the colours are. You know, the quality is outstanding.
Use them as tags as well if you wanted to.
You could, couldn't you?
You know, I mean, if you support, you know, an animal charity or just, I mean, everybody loves animals and wildlife.
Yeah,
so, absolutely. You know, you could do matching cards, and if you get the UV DTFs, you know, if you're selling these, you could do a matching card and you can do a matching mug and coaster set.
Oh, it'd be great.
I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah, it'd be really wonderful.
Beautiful.
And then these scenes as well, that's the front of your card. But equally, there's nothing to stop you just popping that in a little frame. You could pop a few little pearls or gems or a little bit of glitter.
Oh, exactly.
Get your
glitter glue out and your glitter pens. I mean, this is the thing I love. I love putting things in frames, specifically from our printed papers, because they are such amazing quality prints. I know, so cute.
So cute.
I always wanted a chipmunk.
Yeah, I know.
Apparently they're mental.
Are they? Do you remember the raccoons as well?
Oh, do you know I
watching that as a
do?
kid? Yes.
Oh, is that the one with Oh, and they had them funny.
Cyril Sneer.
That's right. Yeah, with the funny nose.
Yes. With a raccoon.
Oh, that was brilliant. I used to love that.
Show. Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness, right, we have so much more to bring to you and the hour's flying. So let's bring you the craft papers to go with the Love at DTS.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, here we go. And look at them dancing. It's just, this is what we all want, isn't it?
So you've got a few extra images in here from the collection. So just some of them are in with the DTFs, but here you've got the whole collection of different images. You've got 10 pages with this. So it's approximately 60 images you've got for just $6.99.
I mean, 60 images, so essentially 60 toppers for $6.99.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that makes no sense at all. It absolutely is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So we're saying that's 11p a topper.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, really fantastic.
And the quality as well, like I say, it's just second to none.
They just capture such personality.
Yeah, I know. What's she looking at on her smartphone?
I know, yeah, exactly. Did they scroll a bit too far? Cheeky shot. I know. Oh, maybe, yeah. He knew that was coming, I reckon. Oh, they're just lovely, really romantic and really gorgeous images that make you feel a bit warm and fuzzy.
They do, don't they? They're really nostalgic and just make you smile.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful. You know, grandma and granddad, maybe, mum and dad. It's just, they are just lovely. Very, very beautiful indeed. And just having so much fun. Yeah, it could be brother and sister in some of them,
exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
Together again. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Remember, you have got the transfers that work with these perfectly. Yeah. We have got some stock left of the Still in Love. However, the animals did completely sell out. Taz is, I'm just going to update you for everyone, because so many of you missed out on the animal transfers. But we have got an extended dispatch on its way. We're working on it behind the scenes.
So you haven't lost out. You can still get them.
But we're working on the code, so just bear with us. We'll try and bring it to you. Okay. Now we've got your heart card.
The
hard card. Sorry.
Okay, that's the samples.
Oh, lovely.
Now, when you look at these, they don't seem much, but wait and see how they transform. Now, you have got, you get 50 in a pack. So this is your first set, which is blue.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Now, I think with these, is this the one where you get a set of 2 for...
That's right. It's any 2 for £9.52 with your hard card. So we've got 2 of these deals. So just to make it absolutely clear, on the website, you've got lots of different hard card colours with the flowers, okay? And obviously this is the blue. We've got the pink on its way. We're going to run through all of them. But with all of the hard card stickers, you can get any 2 of them for just £9.92, which is absolutely incredible.
So that's 2 packs. You get 50 in a pack. So you'll get 100 of these hard card stickers for just £9.
Which is £9.92.
£9.92. Now, that is amazing. 100 of them. Now, the great thing about these is, yes, they are stickers, but you don't need to use them as stickers. You can use them as ephemera.
Perfect.
Because they are made of card. They're very sturdy. I'm going to show you a little demo in a second with them if we have chance.
Just finding so that we've got samples of some of the other colours as well. But you could do this, for example, with those blues as well. So you don't.
Yeah, just get your foam board and your ball tool. And there's some gorgeous samples here.
They're really
We've got
lovely.
a couple with the green. You could do a beautiful garland. Now this is where you can use them as stickers and you just stick them down.
Gorgeous.
Or you can do little bouquets of them.
Amazing. This is the green, so I'm just going to show you each lot while we get there. Here we go. This is your green once again. And so remember, you can buy any 2, you can mix and match your colours, £9.92. So if you wanted to go for the green and the blue, or if you wanted to go for the green and the pink, or you wanted to go purple and pink, you can go for all of them if you like, but just make sure you're ordering in multiples of 2.
Yeah, absolutely,
to get that saving. This is your greens, which is just absolutely gorgeous. You get 50
beautiful
here. They're stunning.
I mean, they look like they're embroidered. They look like they're layered. Adding your beautiful gems in the centre of them and bringing them to life by using your ball tool on your mat. it brings and makes them 3D, just like this.
It does. It's beautiful. Now, this is your pink. These have been very, very popular on pre-order as well.
The pink are gorgeous. I mean, look how vibrant they are. They're so... I mean, that's just when they're flat. Now, please bear in mind, they don't come on sheets. They are all die cut for you. You don't have to cut anything out. All you do is you can either use them as toppers, ephemera, or you can use them as stickers. Completely up to you. Really easy to peel. You just basically... That's all you need to do. Really, really easy. But look at how beautiful this sample is. And that's what you can do with them.
So you can use them as flat stickers. You can also shape them.
Exactly.
And use them as beautiful images like this. RUED67 is your code. Just $6.99 per set of 50. But remember, you've got the saving on this. If you order 2 sets, or you can go for 2 of the same. It's entirely up to you. But any 2 sets for £9.92. Then, of course, add into that your code CHILL. If you spend £50 or more, you're going to save 10% when you apply that to your basket at the end. And if you spend over £100, so maybe you get yourself a couple of sets of these, it's going to push you over £100, you're going to save 20% when you put your code CHILL into your basket. Okay, now we've got the purple on screen now, so I'll just bring you these ones. Here we are. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got another lovely, lovely card here as well, which just shows how, again, you can keep them flat or you can shape them and get that wonderful dimension in there as well.
And then what I've done is I've stuck them down flat as a base layer, and then I've built them up, and I've, basically used my ball tool on my flower pad, made them all embossed, all 3D. So they just look like a cluster and a bouquet of flowers with gems.
They do.
They're so effective. And
really
the price is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. It's a brilliant price anyway. It's $6.99 for 50 card stickers. They should be $8.99, so you've got that saving anyway. You've discounted it already. And then you've got your any 2 for £9.92. So you'll be getting 100 beautiful card stickers. They're all matte as well, so you can ink onto these, you can stamp onto these.
You can use Mod Podge on them if you want to do your decoupage, putting these onto your wooden blanks.
Oh, yeah, they're just lovely. Now, we've also got your neutrals in here. These are very, very pretty indeed. These look gorgeous on the craft card. I'll just show you this one as well. It works so beautifully well. So again, keep them flat, shape them and make them into these beautiful stickers as well, or different shapes with your foam pads. But they're lovely, aren't they?
And they're all part of the embroidery collection that we had. So, the sentiments that you can see on the cards, they're available on the brand shop too. Well, actually, they'll be on from the show earlier today.
They will indeed, yeah, absolutely. So it's all on the website, all included with your code CHILL as well. And, of course, included in your 1P&P as well. So it's fabulous. This is the time, this weekend, genuinely, and right now, spend and save with HobbyMaker. These wonderful discount codes on all weekend. That's not a one-use only code either. You can use this today. You can also use it tomorrow. Some of you were using it yesterday as well. So the savings you've been able to make this weekend are absolutely
it's amazing.
Fantastic.
It really is.
So good. Now, we have the exact same offer, but this time with your holographic butterfly stickers. Okay, so it's the same deal in that you can get any 2 for £9.92, but it has to be within the group. So you can either use that saving with 2 sets of your flowers or 2 sets of the holographic butterflies that we're going to be bringing to you now. Okay, so
I know how much you love holographic. Now, this is a brand new collection, and it is a mixture of flowers and butterflies. They do all come pre-cut for you, as always. Super easy to peel. They're waterproof. They are gold foiled. And they are holographic.
Wow.
So you have got some beautifully stunning stickers.
So is this one the blue or the purple?
So that one is the blue.
This is the blue. Lovely.
And just an example, I don't know if you can have a look just here, Jack. You've got coasters, you've got glass jars, and you've got a wooden money box.
Oh, wow.
All the different things that you can put them on. And of course, goes without saying, you can put these on your greeting cards. You can put these on any type of card.
I love that on the jam jars. Can you imagine putting little tea lights in there?
Yeah.
And like in the garden, having those just flickering
In fact, if you grab it, you can see that there's the flower on one side and the butterfly on the other.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, Michael. Michael and Jack were preparing a beautiful
I'm
shot
sorry.
there. Just snatched it out. Sorry, guys.
I mean, look at that beautiful lotus flower.
It's so lovely, isn't
They're gorgeous. gorgeous, aren't they? And they're a massive size, so this is almost like a ready-made card for you. You just mat and layer this in the centre of your card, and it's stunning.
It's beautiful. Now, what we're going to do, just because of time, because I've just realised we are really, really running light on time. It always happens, doesn't it?
It does.
So this is your blue. We're going to run through the different colours for you quite quickly, OK? But remember, that same deal is there for you. Any 2 sets for £9.92, OK? So that is your blue. Here is your pink, OK?
Oh, no, they're beautiful. Look at it.
It's just amazing. If we have time, once we've gone through all the colours, we will show you some more samples, but at the moment, we've just got to make sure we get all those colours in for you, OK, so you can make the most of the fantastic deal.
It's the fact that they're holographic and gold foil.
Yeah.
So you've got gold foiling through all of the veins in the butterflies.
Lovely. Can you cool wash these as well? So if you've got them on your mugs and things?
Oh, yes, because they're waterproof.
Yes.
Yeah, so don't leave them in soak, don't put them in your dishwasher. You can just use your wipe or hand wash them.
Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. Now, this is your purple. I just love how, as you move or the light moves, it's almost like an opalescence.
Exactly. You could even hang them on a mobile if you wanted to.
That's a lovely
near the window,
idea.
And
so
the rainbow shine is wonderful.
That's a really nice idea, because you could just pop a couple back to back.
Exactly.
Maybe,
or put them in a box frame.
Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Do you know what else would be lovely? Do you know those glass frames you get with just the metal?
Oh, yes.
That you sort of put it with glass either side?
Yeah, that sounds
good. Like they're floating in the middle, wouldn't they?
That's amazing.
£6.99 per sheet of waterproof, holographic and gold foiled stickers for just £6.99. Any 2 for £9.92. It's absolutely amazing.
It is amazing value
because
you get 10 and they are huge.
So you're going to get 20 stickers for £9.92.
Exactly.
But they're big stickers.
They're big stickers, they're gold foiled, they're holographic. So this is a really exceptional deal.
Oh my God. If you wanted to get all 6 sets of your gorgeous colours, you're only going to be paying $29.76
I know.
for that
It's
code.
amazing, isn't it?
It's really amazing, really fantastic. Now we've got the gorgeous yellow. This is so
lovely, isn't it?
So happy.
And all the flowers are different and all the butterflies are different in each pack. They all have their own set of designs.
These ones look like they're on fire.
They do, don't they?
It's
Yeah.
like flames. They're beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So gorgeous. And just, again, using these in your card making, using these to decorate boxes, to decorate bags, to decorate coasters. Really, really vibrant and gorgeous.
You can put them on you can stick them on iPads, laptops, mobile phones, on your fridge, on your mirrors.
Oh, I love that. Beautiful. And then finally, you've got this lovely green. It's like a jade green.
Yeah, that's a lovely colour, isn't it?
These are lovely, lovely, lovely. GWED41 is your code here. These are for your large green holographic butterflies and flowers. And again, if you missed it, these are waterproof. Don't put them in your dishwasher, but you can wipe them over with a damp cloth or with cold water. You can rinse them, which is really, really fantastic. They're beautiful and very, very popular always.
Yeah, they are. The holographic always is, but these go the extra mile with the gold foiling.
Yeah, they really, really
stunning.
do. Once again, that saving that you've got on today's show, any 2 are, so £6.99 per sheet of large stickers, but if you can get any 2 of those for just £9.92, which you're under £30 for all 6 of those colours if you want them.
Exactly.
Which is amazing.
It is, and that'd be 60 stickers for like £29.
Well, you could go for all of your hard card stickers and all of your beautiful holographic butterflies.
You could have so much fun with those hard card flowers. Oh, I've loved the cards I've made using them. I haven't had a chance to do a demo, but you've seen the samples. They're beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Now, your stickers for your holographic stickers, just hold the picture towards you, and then you're just going to flick up with your thumb, and then just peel just like that. Just discard the acetate and then stick that onto your project. As easy as that.
Really, really fabulous. GWED41 is your code. Now, we've had an absolutely smashing, it's so busy, brilliant,
it's been
brilliant
wonderful.
deals.
Thank you, everybody.
When are you going to be in with us next?
So we are back on the 21st of August. We have an amazing show,
Is that
2
the
shows.
box that you were talking about?
I'm hoping that'll be ready in time. But we are doing, one of the shows is going to be all our vintage script, which is absolutely divine.
So beautiful.
The second show is going to be brand new, exceptional UV DTFs. They're all exceptional, but these are going to be a little bit different. That's all I'm going to say.
Wait, on 21st.
That's on the 21st of
21st
August.
of
Yeah,
August.
So it's Friday, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah, exactly.
I'll
Next
be in with
Friday.
you.
Oh, excellent.
there we go.
That's
She'll be in
brilliant.
with you.
managed to get
My
that code?
goodness.
For the wildlife.
We haven't been able to get that code
Oh,
before
no.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
That's okay.
It's on Saturdays. It's really tricky sometimes, but we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
And yeah.
So if you want those wildlife DTFs, keep checking the brand shop, because whether it's today, tomorrow or Monday, I'll make sure that we get more added onto the brand shop for you. That's
Thanks
okay.
so much.
Aw.
Amazing. All right. What an incredible day. It's just been phenomenal. Remember to use your chill code. Over £50, you're going to be saving 10%. Over £100, you're saving 20%. And that is across all of our brands, across all of our live shows.
And it's brilliant.
It's really fabulous.
Absolutely brilliant.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Madonna.
Thank
Always
you,
lovely to
Rosie.
see
It's
you.
so lovely to
It's
see
lovely
you.
to see you too, my
Pleasure.
darling. It's
Thank you,
wonderful to see
everybody, as well. Thank you.
Just gorgeous. Don't go anywhere, because we've got Crafter's Companion coming up next and more brand news. We'll see you in a mo.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all three channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
I am so excited about this.
I know.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
I know, but there's a reason why we're a little bit late.
we've just, oh wow. We have managed, I think, to just do something even more cheeky for you, haven't we?
I'm excited because it's brand new to HobbyMaker today. We haven't seen it before here on the channel, and it's gorgeous.
It's
if you love foiling and edibles, dyes, rubber, it's all here for you. There's absolutely everything jam-packed full, and I'm excited because of what Taz. Let's say what Taz has done.
It's a huge bundle. So first of all, let's talk about the dyes and the rub-ons, because you're getting ever such a lot in here, Robbie. So we should go through.
Exactly. And I've got each one. In fact, let me make sure I've got the right pattern. That's
okay.
It. Shall we start?
And actually, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to
do it straight off.
Price down straight
away.
We're just going to do it. And you know, we've got our codes today. You know, we've got our chill code. Look. £100, right? It should be £99.99. We've dropped it £100. The reason being, if this is the only thing you come in to get today, you will get that 20% off, which is absolutely extraordinary. So that means you're going to get everything we're about to show you for £80.
So they've got the 20% off.
You're going to get your 20%
Right, can I just
off.
say, this is brand new. This is brand new. And before this wouldn't have happened, because Taz has just done and worked a magic. This is absolutely fabulous. So I'm going to take you through everything. Now, at the minute, you're going to think, well, what's all this about? Well, let me just show you. In fact, I'll show you a couple of samples.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
So you can see it's gorgeous die sets with beautiful foiling and rub-ons. And let me just tell you, the things that you're going to be able to make with these are absolutely stunning. So I'm going to go straight in with samples. Now, I normally don't do this, but I'm going to go straight in with samples.
Lovely.
They are absolutely stunning. They've got all of this gorgeous detail with the cutouts. You don't have to work anything out. I'm going to show you how easy it is. I'm going to show you how easy it is to make beautiful things like this. And I've got a demo lined up, but I want you to see the value that you're getting, because it might not look much. You'll just see all these packets and you'll think, I don't understand what it is, but we'll take you through it. So,
a quarter of the stock technically has gone already. So just, you are just to be... And it's on 4 split pay.
Exactly.
That's not meant to have happened. It was only meant to be on 3 split pay.
Get the chill.
They're going to get it all home for £20.
So £20 today, they can take everything home?
Yeah. So let me just explain, sorry, because we're getting very excited. I just want to be really clear about how this is going to work for you right now. Here is your code, okay? Chill. Even if this is the only thing you come in and get today, you're going to get 20% off, because we've stopped £100 for you. TBXC21 is your code. 50% is an allocation right now. It's looking very likely that this is going to sell out. Just
That's
look
everything.
at everything that you're getting. You're getting the dyes, you're getting the rub-ons, and extra rub-ons.
Oh, extras.
And extras.
Beautiful foiling, some specialist foiling on there, some special effects foiling. It looks nothing on that screen until we actually physically show you.
This is it.
Just wait till you actually see everything that you're getting.
I'm just going to explain the chill. Is that all right? Sorry, because it's going to sell out. So I'm sorry, and we are going to show you everything. Don't worry, but it's going to sell out, and I want to make sure you get your code in so you get the best value. Okay, so you put this in your basket now. TBXC21. You put the code chill in, and it's going to take it to £80 for you. Your split pay will still work, so it means you're going to get all of this home for just £20. Now, we have got the individuals on the show. We've also got duos on the show, but this is the complete bundle. Once this bundle has gone, we have not got any more of this bundle, okay? So this is your chance to get the bundle right now, and it is going to go. People are multiplying
and
on
I
it.
can see there's going to be some disappointed people in a minute, especially for that full value bundle. Let me take you through the designs.
Okay.
This is the 30 Argent swirls, darling. So just stunning. Now you're getting the dye to create this beautiful cutout pattern. You're getting the foils in there, and there's lots of different coloured foils in there. You're also going to get the rub-ons. That's in that one packet.
Oh my
However,
gosh.
there is actually multiples in there, because you're getting a separate... And can I just take this out just so you can see? There are a lot of foils, rub-ons in this pack as an extra. Honestly, there's extras. So there's 24 sheets. That's double. Can I just say double?
Gosh.
Because you've got 2 on each one. That's going to work with your dies. So that's your extra. Now, you're already getting some of those in the original set with the metal die and the rub-ons and the foils as well.
Oh, my gosh.
That's just that set. You are getting all of the designs. So that's the swirls and the foliage. Which ones have we got next?
The stars and swirls.
The stars and swirls are beautiful. Look at the stars and the swirls. Look at the detail. Look at that foiling. Oh.
Right, it has sold out, okay. The stars and swirls are on your graph here being seen right now. I can't even speak.
It's all right, I can't speak.
We do have a duo.
This.
We do have a duo for $24.98. Sorry. So we are taking that price down, and this will be your florals and swirls.
Right. So shall we go back to? So the big bundle's gone. Right. Let's just stop there with the big. We'll reset. Shall we start the show again?
We're going to start the show again.
Right.
By the way, though, if you're thinking, well, hold on a minute, you haven't shown us the whole bundle yet. Everything we're about to show you
is what you're getting.
So we are showing
so
you.
All the people that have already got it and bought it, that's it. We'll show you everything you're going to get.
Okay.
And then, so should we go? We're
going to start at the beginning.
Let's go back.
So this duo on your screen is for your florals and swirls.
Yes.
Okay. And the florals and swirls duo.
Right. So,
I see.
Yes, so don't worry.
Right.
Let me just explain, because I know it sounds really confusing. It's not. Let me just explain. I'm going to show you the board for the actual design, what it looks like, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to use in a demo in a second. So you're going to get the die. You are going to get the rub-on. You are going to get the foil. That's in your packet, okay? So, for instance, have you got that up for me? Is that so? That's the actual. Yeah. That's what you're getting. It's the metal die. It's the foil. It's the rub-on. That's everything in there. There is one metal die. There is 12 adhesive rub-on sheets that's got 2 of these gorgeous patterns on. So that's like double. You're getting 12 sheets of your foil. So there's 3 colours of each with 4 sheets of each colour. That's in that pack. In addition to that, with your duo, you are then going to get 24 sheets of additional adhesive rub-ons that have got 2 on each of those 24 sheets. So that's 48, okay? So you're getting 48 of the rub-ons in addition. That's your duo,
My goodness, and let me just
and that's
show
for
that
$21.99. I think that is a phenomenal deal. A phenomenal deal.
Beautiful, because look how professional that looks.
It is. It looks beautiful.
Expensive.
Now, can I just say with this one, if you want this to go on for a little bit, I mean, you've got enough there to get yourself going for a long time. Let me just tell you, you've got enough to get yourself going for a long time. But bear in mind, those additionals, and you can buy these separate, these foils, these rub-on sheets, I would buy more.
Yeah.
And they are individually.
They're $9.99. Yeah. For the so if you want to get more of the rub-ons, you can go and get more.
So you can go and get more. Right now, what you're seeing on the screen is for this. It's for this. So it's the metal die, it's the adhesive sheets, it's the rub-on foils, and then it's also the additional rub-ons.
That's right. So this is right now, just to be really clear, 30% of the stock on this is already being allocated. You can build your own basket if you want to. So we've got the duos on the show. We'll show you the other collections that are here for you as well. It could be that you're just wanting to hit that £50 mark today so that you save 10% using Chill. Maybe you've ordered more through the day as well and you're there. This is just going to take you over your £50 or over your £100. CRX C17. Remember, your code CHILL will give you the discount for your entire basket for the entire day.
Can I just say as well, I know we're doing the individuals now, and I know, like we pretended like the first 5 minutes didn't exist, but I'm just going to say, if it's something that you really want to get all of, I'm looking at that price on the screen. All right? Yeah. I'm looking at that times 4, because that's where I'm thinking you're going to go, Taz. We're not changing the price.
Yeah.
So times that by 4, and then the additional ones, I think you'd still get a good deal.
You still would.
Because you're still going to take you over some of those prices down on the screen, whichever one you go for, the 50 or the 100, building your own basket.
If you build your own basket, it would be $107.94 with the savings of all the discounts and all the duos. It'd be £107, so you're still going to get your 20% off that. You're still going to be looking at only, what, £83, £84. It's absolutely amazing. So seriously wonderful. Whichever way you shop today, you are making amazing savings. There's
You've
no
not
two
even
ways
seen
about
how
it.
easy it is to use them yet. But I'm loving that you're loving them. I love. So for me,
what was that, darling? Sorry, $86.34 it would be. So if you build your own basket with everything we're showing you right now, okay, because you're still getting a saving on the duos, to create your own bundle, it would then take it down with your 20% discount over £100. It would be £86.34. And it's still a 4-way split pay.
Wow.
No, of course you wouldn't have your, thank you.
Yeah.
Apologies, you wouldn't have your split pay with that because
still a great deal.
Still a great deal.
Still a great deal. Yeah. And especially when you take into account the finish on these. I'm going to show you how easy it is to use. We'll go through all the deals for you. You'll get to see what it is because then you can get to choose.
Yes.
And am I pinching your bits? Are they your
no,
bits?
it's all right.
I'm going
I don't
to give
know.
you those back because I know what I'll be like. They'll end up in the bag. I'm going to say. That's just one of them. Just one of them. Right, which one is this one, Rosie? Heart and Swirls.
Now, here we go.
Now, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I'm going to say this is my favourite. I absolutely love this. The Heart and the Swirls. So again, just to explain this duo, you are going to get your metal die that cuts out all this detail. So can you see that lovely detail? Metal die will cut all that out.
Gorgeous.
You've then got the adhesive rub-on sheets in there, and there's 12 in there with 2, so that's 24 of the rub-ons in there. You're also going to get 12 of the sheets of the foil in there, and that's 3 colours, 4 sheets of each, which means you'll basically get your 2 out of each sheet. Okay?
amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. And that's the hearts and swirls. And I love this. I think anything to do with hearts, love, and that kind of thing, romance, weddings, engagements, anniversaries, someone you just want to send a bit of love to, absolutely beautiful. So that's your heart and swirls. Like I said, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I absolutely adore that.
Imagine that on the middle of the wedding table, and inside you could have your little menu.
Yeah. Oh, I love that as well.
Lovely,
Yeah, love that.
Right, 20% of this has already been allocated. This is massively popular. Debbie is going to be showing you how easy this is. Look at that lantern.
A lovely lantern. You were just saying about the weddings. Yeah. That's actually got a little light. I borrowed this from head office. No one knows because it's Saturday evening, they won't be watching.
Exactly.
I'm back up there next week. No one's got a clue that I've got this. Apart from me and Matty. Because I told him to keep it quiet. Okay. I did say
you can keep a secret at
home,
can't
you? Of course, you're not going to tell anybody I've got them. But look at that foiling. Look how stunning that is. This is absolutely, honestly, they're beautiful.
So
these are so gorgeous. I love foiling.
Your code for your hearts and swirls is GBX, C69. Okay, just $21.99. But so many. Remember, you've got 24 sheets of your extra adhesive rub-ons in there as well. And of course, we've got the foil sheets on their way as well. So you're going to be able to make so many cards. Right, next up, we've got the stars and swirls. Yes, it is indeed. Here we are.
Let's go back. This is where we got stopped when we did the bundle at the beginning. It's all right, Taz. It's not your fault. You've got the swirls and you've got the stars. They're absolutely beautiful. It's the same thing. So this duo, exactly the same. One die. You're getting the 12 sheets of the rub-ons that are in there with the 2 on, so that's 24. You're also going to get the 12 sheets of the foil. You'll get 2 out of each sheet of foil because they're 6x6. They're perfect for these sizing. So that's all that you're getting. And in addition, you're getting the extra 24 rub-ons, which times that by 2 is 48.
Oh, my gosh.
There is a lot in each of these duos at that price. You are getting a lot for your money. Great value.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
21 at 99. I think to be able to make this many cards, rub-ons is absolutely phenomenal. Really, really brilliant value. It's so beautiful. I feel like this one as well with the swirls, you could be tangling into that as well. You could be drawing little butterflies and little flourishes and sort of adding your own in there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And remember, if you do want to build your own bundle, I know that bundle we started the show with everything, sold out so quickly.
Took us by surprise, I'm not going to lie.
Really did. But do you know what? You could still build your own basket and still make a really fantastic saving, okay? Yeah. We just had a question come through. Hello, my darling. Rosie, can you tell me if you can only use the code once? I would like to buy something else tomorrow again. Do you know what's absolutely amazing? And thank you for asking this, because there'll be lots of people wondering the same thing. You can use this code tomorrow as well, okay? So you can use it today with Crafter's Companion, and you can use it again tomorrow with Hunky Dory. You can use it today. There were people who were using it yesterday as well. So you can spend and save today using Chill, and you can do it all again tomorrow, okay? So it's absolutely amazing. And remember, this applies to your entire basket. You're not having to think, oh, do you know what? I just want to do it on the machine, or I just want to do it on this, I just want to do it on that. It will do it your whole basket. It's your whole order. So definitely combine your order. That's essential at HobbyMaker anyway, because that means of course you only pay 1p&p. So it's just $4.95 for the whole day for your postage. But if you combine your order, it's also going to give you this amazing discount for your entire order for the whole day.
That is an amazing
it's
deal.
Great, isn't
and it's very easy to do that combine, because I've done it before. You just tick a little box.
You tick a little box.
That's
and that is it. Yeah. And then same with the discount code. When you go to checkout, you'll see a little area. When you go to checkout, you can use that discount code. So if you know you've got a big shopping day tomorrow and you've got your eye on certain things on the schedule, you can use your code CHILL all over again. Okay, thank you for asking the question. All right.
Yeah. Great question.
Amazing. Great question. So that is your stars and swirls, just $21.99. Okay, XC79 is your code, okay? 30% of your stars and swirls has now been allocated as well. It is just flying. Everyone's loving this. I can't wait to see how easy
I'm loving it because you guys don't even see what it does.
Yeah.
See how it works.
It's very good. Now, the foliage and swirls.
Oh, is that the foliage? Oh, yes. Have we done the rose one?
That was the flower.
Oh,
yeah, the florals and swirls.
I think I've put mine away then. Is it that one?
Yes. This was the very first one we showed.
It is beautiful,
about 3 seconds before it sold out.
Yeah, the foliage and the swirls. Yes. This is beautiful. Again, look at that stunning.
Such a gorgeous design.
It really is. And like I said, in your card making, well, any kind of card making. Look at that on both sides. Absolutely stunning. On the bottom of a card, look how stunning. This is a gorgeous example of what you can be doing.
Yes.
And then using extra elements, because you're getting a lot. You're getting a lot for your money. That's the thing. You're getting a lot there.
So can you use the rub-ons and the foils separately from the dyes as well if you want to?
If you don't want to use, if you don't want to use it with the dye, don't use it with the dye. Just use the foils, rub-ons on their own. Don't forget you've got 48 in that additional pack. The duo comes with the dye, comes with the foils, comes with the rub-ons, but then you've got the additional 48. It says 24 on the thing, but there's 48 in there because there's 2 on each of the rub-on sheets.
And if you did
it's
get
a real
that
value for
bundle,
money.
sorry to talk,
No, it's all right.
If you did get that bundle at the start of the show, everything we've just shown you is in that bundle and what we're about to show you now as well. Okay.
Oh, there's so much because you've got all the sheets in there. But what else do you need extra? If you're buying extra rub-ons, the thing you need to get is the extra foils. So you've got the foil metallic sheets. Now, these are your silver, your gold and your rose gold in there. You're going to get 24 sheets. Now, remember, in each of the sheets, you're going to get 2 from your foils. You'll get 2 in each one.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got a rub-on and you've got your 24, it's going to take care of this because you're going to get your 48 out of there too.
That's 42p per foil. Is that right? That's
really,
absolutely
really good.
Incredible. Wow.
And there's 3 colours, so you've got your 3 colours, and you're going to get 8 sheets of each of those, from the silver to the gold to the rose gold.
Imagine if you're doing your own wedding stationery and things like that. I mean, this is just giving you such a professional look.
And for a fraction of the price that the people will charge you for doing.
Yeah.
If you add foiling, it's the same with anything. You add foiling onto something, the price shoots right up.
Massively.
It massively does. Go into the shops. If you go into a card shop, you'll see plain cards, lowest price. Anything with a bit of foil, woof, back up it goes.
Absolutely.
You genuinely. So this is the kind of thing, you elevate that. If you make to sell, you're on for a right little winner.
Absolutely.
Now, I shouldn't have any favourite foils, but I've got favourite foils. I just get so excited about special effects.
Shouldn't have favourites.
Shouldn't have favourite, but anything that looks like a disco dancing ball, let me tell you right now, this is beautiful. This is gorgeous. These are your special effects, your foil sheets. Now, again, you're getting Twitter. Now, I'm just gonna lay it out now, girls and boys. Get extras of this. There's 24 sheets in here, so if you've got an extra pack of rub-ons, 48, bear in mind, if you don't like those dyes, don't have the dyes. Just choose the rub-ons and the foils, done.
Perfect. Oh, 20% of this is
I'm
already
not
gone.
surprised. This is something that is absolutely beautiful.
Goodness.
In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Is it a bit naughty? But can I get them out?
No, get them out.
Can I get them out?
Definitely. Get them out.
Michael's
Naughtier
not
the
going to
better.
mind, is he?
Oh.
Michael, he won't mind at all.
Absolutely not. You absolutely
Wait a minute, did I just hear a voice in my ear then? Was that Michael? Whoops, sorry, Michael. Can we just take a moment to have a little look at the disco dancing? But look how stunning that is. That's
So
just
how
the
did
gold.
these- well, you're going to show us.
Oh,
I'm
I'm show you,
jumping ahead, aren't I?
So just to show you, you get in, of your sheets, you get 8 of those as well. Is it 8? Yes, because there's 3 of each. Yes. So you're going to get your 8. Let's move on to the other one. So I'm trying to be very careful. So you've got 8 of those. How I love that. Oh, my God. It just literally bounces every single colour on there. You're going to get 8 of those. Now, this is my favourite underneath. Are you ready? Because I absolutely love DISCO. Look at that. Look at the bounce of the colour on there. It is absolutely stunning. I'm just going to hold that there for Jack to pick up because this is stunning.
Debbie,
So,
I'm just sorry, so sorry to cut in. I've just got to give you a bit of a stock update because 50% of stock is now being allocated. We cannot bring you any more of this today. I can't say never, maybe one day we will be able to, but today we absolutely haven't got any more of this. Okay, so it's so important. If you want these disco colours and the special effects of your foil sheets, you have absolutely got to grab these while you can. Okay, these are beautiful, aren't
I'm
they?
just saying, that Jack is so clever.
Oh,
he really
isn't he
is.
good?
He's really, really
He's
good.
all right, isn't he?
He's all right, is our Jackie is. But honestly, these are beautiful. And it, like I said, if you don't like the dyes and you don't want to go for the duos, go for the rub-ons.
Yeah.
Go for this, or the foil, or the metallics. You might like the plain metallics.
Yeah.
Just go for those.
And you can do
You can decorate anything. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, and I will say then, we're going to give you a bit of time to find. If you haven't got a die cutting machine yet, and if you're just wanting to get those rub-ons and the foils, They're on our website, okay? All of the individuals are there. We've gone through the duos for you. We've given you the great big bundle. We've given you the individuals of your foils. And on our web, on the coming up on today's show, you'll be able to find the individual items for each and every one of those rub-ons as well. So it is all there for you. And we're going to give you a chance to check out. We're going to give you a chance to go and grab whatever one you want. And then we're going to come back and you're going to see how you do it.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's so busy. It is so busy.
It's lovely. It's lovely, and especially that you put your trust in us when you've not even seen how they work. All I've done is show you some samples and showing the fabulous deals. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, and we're halfway in the show.
This is it. Is it easy?
Super easy.
Easy peasy. Can we all do this?
Super easy. Anybody can do this. You can make your cards, you can do your boxes, you can do your daggers, you can do your whatever it is. And like I've said, if you don't want the duos, and I mean, I'm not encouraging you not to, because I think they're great with the dies, I'm not going to lie. But if you didn't want them, you've got the rub-ons and you've got the foils.
And they'll work on their own.
Do anything with
so
those.
Good.
Absolutely.
Just to update you on that, Taz has now played all of those individuals through. So they are in today's show deals. So go to our website, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live. You scroll down, today's show deals. All of the individuals are now there for you at price. So if you want any of the extra rub-ons, they're only $9.99, okay? They're apps. And you get loads. You get 24 sheets. So 48 rub-ons in each pack, which is a phenomenal value, okay? So everything is now there for you in today's show deals. So how does it work? Would you die cut first or rub-on first?
Die cut first.
Okay.
don't try to do the rub-on and then place the dye over the top. I think you'd be coming in a little bit stuck there.
Okay.
Find a way that works for you, but my honest advice would be to die cut and then place the... And the difference with these transfers is normally our transfers are like a clear glue, so you can't physically see it. We've done something a bit different with this one, so that you can physically see it, so that you can do the placement easily.
Perfect.
Because otherwise, you'd get yourself into a bit of a pickle.
All right, nice.
Right, so I'm going to die cut. I'm going to place this because I'm using a 6x6 card. Now, these dies will fit onto your 6x6s, but of course, you can foil anything. You can do any size. At the end of the day, there's no limits to your creativity because you've got the dies that do this part for you. So, I'm going to open my card base up. I've got my die. Now, I'm looking at it, and the way that I look at it is that I can see the love hearts are this way around, so I know that that would place onto that side of my card.
Okay.
Not the other way around. However, there's nothing to stop you from doing that. You just get an upside down, kind of back to front effect, and it looks beautiful. It's down to you where you place it. Do you want it in the middle? Do you want it at the ends? Do you want a couple on there? Because this isn't... Yeah, because this is not going to cut out a full egg. It's just going to cut out the detail for the swirl to fit on. So you've got choices. Now,
you like choices.
I like choices. I am very much a choices girl. So I'm going to pop that in.
Creativity then, doesn't it?
Oh, it does,
you get to choose, you get to decide.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop that down and place that through. Now, die cutting wise, I mean, I don't think you really need to have your magnetic shim on because it's a bit of an extra pressure, but I just want to make sure that it does cut through that first time because otherwise I'm going to have to run it through again. So, but I am going to show you a little cheats way as well of applying your adhesive rub-on onto your cardstock and also a way of doing it with your foil. Because I struggle sometimes with dexterity in the terms that I've got a bit of arthritis in my hand. I don't want it to stop me from crafting, let me tell you now. So if I find a little cheats way, I'm going to share that with you. And I've mentioned this many times before when it comes to foiling, how easy it is to do. Let me just... Oops, making a mess on the floor, apologies. Just realised you're not at home, Debbie, you're not at home. I do it all the time.
We all do though, don't we?
I just see it when I'm at work. I have to, when I'm at work, I'm there with sweeping brush at the end of the day because I get my desk into a bit of a mess. Now, to look at it, you're probably thinking,
Nice.
Yeah, a bit of a pattern. I can see a few love hearts there. By the way, don't throw the waste away because that would be a great little shaker cards. Don't throw it on the floor like Debbie's just done. Right, so now you've got all 20. Don't forget, you get 24 of these into your pack before we even start talking about the additional ones that you're getting in your duo. So you've got those. You literally just there's 2 on each one. So I've already done one of these, but you're getting 2. Can you see 2 on each sheet? Now this is where I was talked about. I've mentioned before. In the past, our rub-on transfers have been clear, so that when you take it off, it's usually you can't see the glue, but you can on this one. And the reason that we've done that is so that you can actually see for placement where you need to put it. So you can see, and all I will say is, can you see this little heart? I based it from the bottom. I went down with that little love heart in the centre, and then just angle it so that you get it. Can you see where the cutout bits are? Yeah. So just angle it and then plop that down. Now, make sure that you've got it into place where you want it to be, all right?
Okay.
So, the next thing you do, to transfer that rub-on glue, because that's what it is, it's glue.
Okay.
You can use the back end of a lollipop stick, anything that puts a bit of pressure down, and then just go over the top. So what you're doing is you're transferring the glue from that carrier sheet onto the cardstock.
Okay.
Now, the problem that I have is when I've got a bit of arthritis or pins and needles in my hand, I struggle to get the right amount of pressure.
Okay.
So, little cheats way, if I bring back in the plates and just pop those down, there's no metal die, but what I'm going to do is put the pressure from the machine and let the machine do that transfer for me.
Wow.
So that I don't have to work with any die, any die cutting machine, work with anything. Yeah. It literally just puts that pressure on for you so that you don't have to apply it. But if you watched our Sarah do this, she does it straight off, and literally it takes her no time at all to do that. Because she's got the strength. Yeah. I don't have that strength, and I sometimes struggle, like I said. Okay. Now, that same
Brilliant
thing...
to have that tip, though,
it's really, honestly, it's really good. And it makes sure that all the glue comes off the carrier sheet, so there's no glue. And now you can see where it is. So you've got the placement. I'm going to change up... Can I pinch a bit of that?
Of course you can.
Because I love this special effects. Now, I would just grab a pair of scissors. And let me just grab some scissors. Because you don't need all of that foil. So just chop that in half.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I think I might have got 2 sheets there. Apologies.
I was just going to say, was that little accidentally on purpose?
I'm going to have to take that home now, aren't I? Now, the other important bit to remember is when you're foiling, especially with a hot foil, you have to place the pretty side down onto it. But this is cold foiling. This is not applying any heat.
Okay.
So what I want you to remember is you place the pretty side up.
Okay.
So don't think of it like a foiling machine. And the same thing you would do is just get your tool and then just go over the top. However, results there can vary. So again, it depends on the pressure. Now I can see that's transferred okay. However, we're going to do exactly the same, Rosie. I'm going to bring back in the machine and this is going to apply that foiling for me again.
That's
so
so
it
clever.
literally is just a little top tip.
Well,
now,
just while that's running through, I'm just going to let you know on your graphic what you're looking at. Okay, if you're wanting to get the hearts and swirls that Debbie's just working with right now, the duo is on your screen. The individuals are available. If you just want the rub-ons, you're welcome to do that. Or if you just want the die, you want the rub-ons to go with the die, definitely. But $21.99 is there for you. And if you want the special foil that also Debbie's just using now, you've got to be really quick with this because this is about to go. Okay.
So again, it's just an easier way to be able to transfer your foil onto there. Now, if you've got a bit of excess foil, like that little bit's just caught there, that will come off with an eraser. So you can take that off with a rubber. I will tell you, don't waste this.
No, look at that.
So can you see that? Now, what I would suggest you do is, now we have a spray called Stick and Stay, which is in a red can, and it's like an adhesive glue. Spray onto some cardstock, place that over the top and you've got yourself the negative. Don't waste the foil. If you haven't got it, use a bit of PVA glue, water it down. So put a little bit of water in, because our tacky glue is very high glue content, low water content. You want it to be a little bit of an even mix, so just add a little bit of water into there and then spread it over your cardstock and then stick that down and let it dry. And it looks, honestly, don't waste that. That is not to be wasted. That is beautiful. You have like the negative and the positive.
Oh, that's mega. Isn't that fantastic? With the rub-on sheets as well, we've just had a question come through. It's a really, really great question. Could you use gilding flakes on the glue? Or if you wanted to go for a different effect instead of the foiling, could you use your gilding flakes?
Gilding flakes, I think, would work because it is a glue. So it's like you're transferring the glue. Now, for embossing powder, I don't know if it's strong enough glue to hold the embossing powder. But you could try it. I'm going to be totally open and honest with you. I haven't tried that. But you've given me an idea. So I'm going to write that idea down in my little notebook that I always carry around with when people ask these questions, and then I try them for you. I'll try that, and then we might be able to answer that question the next time we're on for you. I definitely think that the gilding flakes would work. I do think that.
And like a very fine glitter, like a very fine...
Yeah, you could try that again, absolutely.
So that's 50% of your hearts and swirls has now been allocated. The special foil that you've just seen used, and remember there's 3 different designs in that as well. This is going to go very quickly. So if you're wanting to get the special foils, I would really, really act quite swiftly on that one. With the hearts and swirls duo, it's there for you at $21.99. Okay, 60% now in baskets. So very, very important. Now, what are you doing here?
I'm just making myself a nice little card. I've chosen from one of our paper packs, an old previous one.
Pinches for our giveaway. Would that be all right?
You could do. I'm just going to wipe that off though, because I don't want them thinking, look at her messy devil, she's not done that right, has she? But I will get rid of that excess, and it literally is just an eraser. Just take an eraser over the top, normal rubber over the top, and take that off, because it's just literally from the pressure of the machine. If you've done that with like a stick or something like that, you're absolutely fine and good to go. So I'm just going to pop that down there.
Beautiful.
All right, and then we're going to add on just a couple of little bits, and I've got myself a little sentiment that I'm just going to attach to, let me just make the little, and that's from our, do you know our foiled, do you know our little adhesive rolls with the birthday wishes and the happy, that's one of those just onto the back of the card,
That looks
and then I'm just going to take where's my little poker tool gone? Let me just grab my poker tool, Rose, I think I put it away. What have I done? I've put it away.
It is getting busier and busier by the second. And remember, all of the other duos are also on the web in today's show deal, so you're welcome to go and check those out as well. The code, just in case you missed us talking about it earlier, the code, CHILL. You can use this today. You can use it tomorrow. It's not single use. As soon as you've applied that to your basket for today, that will give you your discount on your entire basket for the day. Not just for things you've checked out so far, but for things you check out over the next few hours as well, right the way through till midnight tonight. If you spend £50, you're going to get a 10% discount. If you spend anything over £100, you're going to get 20% off, which is just extraordinary. It's so good, isn't it?
Honestly, that is absolutely phenomenal. Brilliant. It is. And then I'm just going to leave that there, and then we'll take that off so that you can see that beautiful foiling on the edge. And that's with that specialist. That's the special effect foiling. It elevates it straight away. It gives it that lift. That beautiful foiling is just absolutely stunning. And the fact that you can do it with any of your card making, any of your boxes, your gift bags, anything that you want to foil, and that die cut element. This is what I love about it. It's the die cut element part of it for me that got me excited. Because we've done in the past, we've done rub-on transfers, we've done the foiling. This is now just combining what we do best, which is die cutting into that, and just gives you a proper, professional, elevated, elegant look each and every single time.
Love it. Thank you, darling. It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, so beautiful. 60% is now in allocation. GBXC69 for your hearts and swirls. All your other duos are on the web. Check out on your special foils. Check out on all your duos, and we'll be right back with you in a moment's time. But oh my goodness me, take advantage. See you in a sec.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back to another demo because we're going to show you more in action right now. Very excited for this. This is the stars and swirls you're going to work with now.
It is indeed, yes. Absolutely love this. But apparently it's dangling by a thread. So we're going to just quickly show you how this one looks as well. Because you've got the beautiful stars on there. And again, it doesn't really matter which way, because I'm going to do it on this onto a gatefold card. And again, the cutout element to it, it doesn't really matter. So let me just grab this one in what I mean by that. That's the one, isn't it? There we go. Where you can see you've got it this way, right?
Yeah.
But you can, and I'm going to do it and show it you the other way around because there's nothing to stop you from using it that way as well. So that's why I thought I'd do it on a gatefold and get that bit started, and then it just depends on where you want to pop it. So I'm going to probably pop it in the middle. In fact, actually, I'm saying that, no, because there's some beautiful extra stars that will come down here from that foiling. So I'm going to hold that down with, again, a little bit of low-tack tape. Now, I'm not going to get triggered by this, but I broke my Gemini 2 last night.
You did? Oh, no.
At home.
How did you do that?
Oh, I wasn't concentrating. And I think I may have put too much pressure in without realising. And it was while I was doing my demo for this. So my actual physical card that I'd finished is stuck currently in the Gemini 2.
Oh, bless you.
So we're hoping don't have a repeat of that tonight. Do you know, 10 years, over 10 years I've had a Gemini, my original one, and then obviously the Gemini 2 4 years ago. And I have never, ever done anything so silly. I have a terrible feeling I put some extra things in there without realising because I was too busy watching TV.
Yes.
I'm so cross with myself. We have got a young man called Gemini John. He's not really young, but he's
Gemini John.
Gemini
What a brilliant
John. And he
nickname.
fixes our machines. If we ever got any issues, he fixes our machines. I am going to take it up to him
and see what he can do.
But I've got a funny feeling he's going to laugh in my face.
Oh, no.
And say, what on earth have you done?
What were you doing? What were you playing at?
Oh, I've done it before with an embossing folder. I've broken an embossing folder once.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't concentrating.
Okay, so who put hands up if you've broken something before just from not concentrating?
I bet you've not broke a machine.
No.
I bet you've not broke a machine. Honestly, I'm so cross with myself.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Honestly, I actually had a little tear.
Oh,
because I'm like, oh no.
Oh, darling, I know. But because you use it all the time as well. It's like losing
honestly, when I say it's the workhorse, I mean my original one is still going strong, and thankfully I didn't get rid of it.
Okay,
is all I'm going to say, because at least I've got a die cutting machine at home that I can use.
You can use.
Because honestly, I was like, what have you done, girl?
It's nothing. Yeah, it's such a horrible feeling, isn't it?
Oh, it's honestly, it's the world's worst feeling. But yeah, it happens to us all, doesn't it? It happens to us all.
I remember when my little Idris, bless him, Idris, my little boy, he was being really helpful and he was helping to stack the dishwasher. And you pull out the drawer a bit too fast.
Yeah.
He pulled out the drawer and my favourite mug in the world fell out and smashed on the floor. And you know, and he had to just, I was like, because he was really sad because he knew it was my favourite mug. And I was like, it's okay, it's only a thing, it's only a little...
My granddaughter did it with one of mine, a Wonder Woman mug that somebody very special gave to me.
Oh. And you know that it's a mistake, so you can't be cross, but it's so hard.
How could I be cross with her?
No,
Exactly. You know, she thought she was doing a good thing by washing it.
Oh.
It just slipped out of her hand and went onto the kitchen floor and...
Oh, bless her.
I know. And then she got upset because she was like, oh, no, it's your favourite cup. And I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
darling.
it's just a thing. It's only a thing.
It's just a little, yeah, it is. I mean, yesterday they actually broke my washing pole playing hide and seek.
Oh, no.
They decided they were going to play hide and seek when I came downstairs, and I'm like, where are they? Nan, the washing's on the floor. Thinking, the washing's on the floor. What's the washing doing on the floor? God love them. But they've clean snapped it out at round.
You've had a very busy summer, babe, haven't you? You've been...
For all of 5 minutes, I didn't want to repeat what happened yesterday. Everything just went wrong yesterday. I just genuinely...
Who else has been looking after grandkids this summer and they're needing a little bit of a rest? Messaging. Yeah.
I need that bit of a rest. I can't wait for school. 2 and a bit weeks. I'm
an R&R.
Right, sorry, I meant to tell you what I've done. So I've done the first part, so I've got my first one on, and then I'm just going to reverse that onto the other side. So we're literally just taking it and going in at the other side as well.
Nice.
So let's just pop that down. And then, again, just run that through with our plates. Me being extra careful, making sure...
What have you broken? Messaging at home. What treasures of you broken just from, you know, little momentary lapse of concentration or... Yeah, I broke my engagement ring.
You did? How did you manage that?
So it's really it's
Is it fine?
It's Edwardian and the band is really, really fine.
Oh, bless
and
you.
it was, I don't wear it with my wedding ring anymore because it's rubbing. So, and I managed to get it hooked on something and it snapped at the back. But thankfully we're in the right place for that. And
well, I was just going to say, I mean, I bet it went to, but still.
Chris, who's one of the fantastic jewellers at Gemporia, he fixed it for me.
Oh, I love that. Right, so I've got me two. Oh, what was that?
Two are left. Once everyone's checked out the baskets, two are left of this duo. So yeah,
right.
To make sure.
Let me just grab. Have I got my? Yeah, I've got my start. There we go. So again, you're going to get your 24 sheets in here in this one pack with your die, with your foils. So you're getting your 12 sheets of your foils as well, which is just your standard metallics. 24 times 2, 48. So you're going to get quite a nice bit in there. And then don't forget, you're getting the additional 24 rub-ons like these that then give you another 48. So you've got quite a fair few. When you think of what you've got in that pack, of course, if you want it to go on for a little bit further, then I would highly recommend getting some extra foils as well.
Definitely. They're at the side of your screen right now. You've got the metallics there at the moment. So we are actually over-allocated on the stars and swirls now, OK? So just to be really clear, if it's in your basket, check it out. Okay.
Now, what I would say is when you've taken off the first carrier sheet, the backing sheet, make sure you don't place your fingers on the sticky side because it will lift that glue. Okay, so I just want you to bear that in mind. So when you are using it, just try and hold it either side where there is no glue. Now, I'm just going to put it down. Now, I know you're probably thinking, Debbie, you said it was really clear to see, but I'm on black. So it can be a little bit trickier. So I'm just going to place that where I think there it is. Yeah, there we go, onto there. And again, you could do exactly the same where you apply the pressure and rub that on.
Well, that's quite good on the black, actually. You can really see where you've burnished it, can't
so
you?
it's a little bit easier. Now, I would always say, like, the flat side. If you've got a lollipop stick or anything like that, and I am wanting to show you both ways, so you'll have to forgive me if it's not as good, because you do have to put a bit of pressure, but I am also conscious that there are a few people out there that have some dexterity problems. I'm not the only one, but I don't let it stop me from crafting.
Absolutely.
So
but it's great to see both ways, like you said.
Of course it is, yeah. But so you could do the machine option. You just repeat that. I'm just making sure I've got all my stars because I can see my little ones lying around there. And I just want to make sure I've got them all.
Oh, it's amazing, the detail, because some of them are teeny.
Yeah, teeny tiny, yeah.
Well,
absolutely. So I'm just making sure. Can you see any more, Rosie?
There's just a few more here, my darling.
Is it just there? Thank you, because I can't see. And not only have I got bad hands, I've got bad eyes. So that, and then I think there's a couple here as well.
Beautiful.
So for me, personally, it would be the machine every single time.
Yeah, okay.
Just so that you don't miss any areas and that you get in the right place. And I could already feel that's...
do you want me to do the other one?
It's okay.
Sure.
It's all right. Honestly, I never... Oh, do you want to have a little go? No, you can have a little go, Rosie. I'm absolutely fine with that. Seriously, I'm all right with you doing that. But it's just... I feel that you get a better result when you put it through a machine. Let the machine do the hard work.
Yeah.
I genuinely...
But it must be so even when it goes through the machine as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, obviously, I've turned that the other way, so I'm just going to line this up to make sure that that's right. So we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. Oh, I didn't realise time. Look at the time.
Oh, my gosh.
Been having so much fun. So, again, I'm just placing it down, and that looks about right. So just think about your cardstock. That's all you need to do. If you don't mind, though, I'm going to do...
Yeah, no, of course. Well, do you know what? While you're running through the machine, we have Batman in the studio today. Batman for $4.99.
I'll just all this bit done. You honestly show this off.
I was watching you in awe earlier when you were colouring this because it's so wonderful. These kits are fantastic.
They are phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Really, really good. It should be $29.99. You've got it today for just $4.99. So we just wanted to make sure we squeezed this in so that you can get it because it makes the ideal gift for somebody. Really, really good for you as well if you're wanting to perfect your colouring skills. If I turn it over here as well, you see everything that you're getting. So you've got your 4 different colours of your pens here as well. Not just 4 different colours, sorry, because they're all tri-blend, aren't they? So you've got your 4 different pens, but they've got 3 tones in each one, okay? And all of these incredible designs, which then you can practice colouring. These are alcohol markers, so they're some of the best alcohol markers you can get, professional quality through and through. And this should be, as I say, $29.99. So the saving that you've got here is just extraordinary. Grab it while you can. If you're looking ahead at Christmas, think about stocking stuffers, thinking about Secret Santa presents as well. I mean, loads of people as well. You think about your love of Batman and all your superheroes and things. It's real.
It's the pens, $4.99.
Just for the pens?
For the pens alone is just incredible. It really, really is. And like you said, gifts for people. Only thing I want you to remind you of, it's a licensed product, so this is licensed. You know, like sometimes
no making and selling.
No making and selling of the pictures. So don't duplicate the pictures, don't photocopy the pictures and then sell them on. No, none of that. What you can do, though, is gift them. So if you do want to personalise them and colour them yourself and then put them in a frame and gift them on, you absolutely can. Just don't sell them. But the pens, perfect. The pens, perfect. £4.99 is so incredible.
Good. EG 2087, just $4.99. Grab them while you can. But we've got to see there's a little bit of foiling in action. We've got 1 minute. I went, can't believe the time's gone so fast.
It's flown by, hasn't it? Do you know
we
what?
might have to just rub this one. I don't know if
have we got time? Have I got time to get it through? I've got it time. I probably haven't got time. Look at me. I promise you, I'm not deliberately trying to take the foil home with me.
We'll make time. We'll make time. Come on.
I'll be very quick, I promise. I'll be very, very quick.
OK, XC79 is your code. You've got the Stars and Swells duo on your screen. They're on. This is hanging on by a thread right now. So if you want to get the duo, grab it, OK? So important.
Absolutely. And again, this is just the easiest way that I can do this because it just takes all the hard work away. And I will just show you exactly what you need to do. If you have put too much foil, and I say foil, but look how stunning. And I'm just going to hold that like that and hold it up.
Amazing.
I'll finish that off and then add that. But look how gorgeous that foiling is.
Oh, come on.
That special effects foiling is absolutely stunning.
That's divine.
It really is gorgeous. I'm just imagining that in a box now like this one.
Oh, yeah.
How gorgeous would that look?
It's going to be amazing.
That's going to look so stunning. It really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love them. And I'm so pleased you've loved them as well.
Look at that little shadow in there as
well. It's gorgeous,
it's beautiful. OK. Right. Thank you so much. When are you next back with us, my darling?
Probably September. I don't think I'm back down again now. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But I think it's September that I'll be back.
It's so nice to see you.
Thank you.
Lots of love, my darling. We'll see you very soon indeed. We have one more live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. And it's a good one. It certainly is. Collar Bagshot is here, and we've got some more fabulous deals coming your way from Diamond Press after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
What could possibly go wrong? It's 8 o'clock on a Saturday night with Carla Bagshaw and Rosie Wells.
She's just been doing Irish dancing and it was very exciting. It's like Michael Flatley was here. I was very excited. She's very good.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that. This is very exciting. Carla
Amazing
Bagshaw.
show today. We do have a very busy show.
Very busy show.
There's all that chill business going on. So, like, all the things might make, they might all be cheaper.
Well, they will be. They absolutely will
We
be.
like them
Straight away, your incredible Marquis die cutting machine. It is the Grand Marquis. It is absolutely incredible. $99.99. It's on 4 split pay. You need to pay one more penny. Okay, grab anything on the show today, and you're going to take you over the £100.
Yep.
You know, it's absolutely phenomenal. If you just want 10% off,
If you want 10%, you don't need to spend any extras.
No.
need, and then I was going to say, if you want the 20, you're going to need to spend a penny. But I think that means something, doesn't it, when you spend a penny? I think it's different. So don't do that. That's what Rosie needs to do. She was saying just before we came
That's
to
why
air.
I was Irish
So
dancing.
don't do that, and you don't either. Cause
no. Tell us about the Grand Marquis, because this is
Best
Diamond
machine.
Press. Diamond Press is about quality, it's about value, and a brilliant machine, right?
And an amazing company, right? So they are an absolutely incredible company. Now, the Grand Marquis, not Grand Marquis, is the most amazing die cutting machine. Like, I love this. I love it better than any other die cutting machine. We had customers who wrote in the last show saying they felt exactly the same way because we don't have plate formation. So what we've got, you'll get these in the kit. So in the kit, when you get it, you'll get a large folder, a small folder. You'll also get a shim, which is used very rarely.
Okay.
And then you're going to get all your tips and tricks and your bits and bats.
Just to say, as well, at this point, we have, we've got loads on the website that you've already found, and I just wanted to make sure everybody has the same ability to grab it. We've got lots of different kits coming up for you that you haven't yet seen today.
Loads of them.
Loads of them. So if you want to find those, they're coming up on today's show.
We've got a
part of the
3D
website.
birthday cake.
Yes, this is so cute.
Look, we've got that coming up. 3D birthday cake. It's so cute and so easy to make. It's really sweet. So we've got that coming up on the show. There's loads of stuff. We've also got like a flip-up card that's very exciting as well. There's all of the things. Birds of a feather, painted sentiments, all of the things. That will come up. But while you've got the opportunity to get an outstanding die-cutting machine for like such a cheap price, because you're getting so much discount. And with the discount, it makes it the cheapest it's ever been.
Yeah,
which is incredible. Phenomenal. What did we work out in the last one that my brain then went a bit fuzzy with? If you get this, and then you take it over by getting the die cut the die cutting plates. I'm confusing Taz again.
While Taz finds that out, can I just read this message out?
Yeah, sorry.
Because we've had a message through from someone who said that using this machine, it's from Collector in Berkshire, this is without a doubt the best and easiest machine to use. I've had 4-year-old rainbows use it with no problem.
Isn't it so easy, Collector? You know, it's just a dream of a die cutting machine, and I can't believe everybody's not on board with it yet, because there's no plate formation with it. So I don't have to go, where's my A's, where's my... Oh, I've lost all the things.
And would it take embossing folders as well?
Yeah, you don't really, unless they're really thin. If they're really thin, you would just use the shim. So if you've got your own embossing folders, if they're really thin, then just put that on and it'll go through.
Okay.
Generally speaking, your normal embossing folders won't actually need anything. You just whack them straight through. You don't need any plates at all with an embossing folder, as a rule. Yeah. Now, why would you have a shim? Well, that's because every collection that you get from Diamond Press has its own little folder in it, and they're a little bit thin for the Grand Marquis, so the shim's there, so you can still use all of them as well. Like, it's relentlessly good.
We've got 3 different colours of this. Okay, so you have lilac, you've got the teal, which you can see here, which is beautiful, and you've got navy as well.
You've got the lilac.
So there are the 3 colours there for you. You can pick any colour that you like. I've got the lilac on the desk as well, so you can have a little look at that. They're all beautiful. And you can choose whichever colour that you like most of all. Now, before we talk about the chill discount, we're going to bring the plates in that then we can give you all of the details about things, OK?
Can I explain the plates really quickly, Rosie? OK, so your plates, basically, the way it works is your plates look like this. It's just a folder, and you open it up, you pop your paper on there and a die on there. Does it have to be a Diamond Press die? Does it? Heck, you can put any die on top of there, as long as it's not like a thick one. Put it on top and then just whack that closed and whack it through. Will it bend? Yes.
Okay.
So once it bends, and that's not a secret, no one's trying to cover that up. So once it's done that, you use t'other side, okay? Not as soon as it bends, once it looks like a dirty raggy cloth. And then you use the other side, and then you flip it, use that side, and then you use that side. So these go on forever. Now, we've got the chill on today. So we have got these, there's a pack of 3 of the big folders, and there's a pack of 5 of the little folders. We're just checking because they
Let's
keep
bring the little
reappearing.
folders in, if that's all
There
right,
you
Carla,
go.
darling. So we're going to bring in the small... Oh, we've got the large on screen at the moment.
Large.
You're going to get 3 of those, just $14.99 for 3 of them.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
I mean,
So-
not only is this a really great machine, it's also incredibly affordable.
And you get one in the box, and you get a little one in the box, and they'll last you for ages. But how nice is it that you can go and go, oh, I need some new trays. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Plates for my die cutting machine. Oh, well, I'll get 3 or I'll get 4, whatever, for $14.99. Because normally they're really expensive.
Hard to get them as well, can't it? If they're not in stock and all the rest of it. So grab them while you can. These are designed for the Grand Marquis, okay? You can't get these for other machines. They are designed for the
Grand Marquis.
Okay, that's your large. You can also get 5 of the smalls. I'm just going to take that one out. There
They keep breeding.
They do.
Every time we come to wear, there's another one.
Oh, no. Okay, it's 5. The photograph on the website shows 6. If you do get 6, excellent, but we're saying 5 because that's what it says on the graphics, okay? So we're going to go with 5.
It's like a lucky dip.
WG1D21 is your code, okay? You're going to get 5 for $14.99. Now, let's do the maths. Add this in with your machine, whichever one you go, because $14.99 for the large, $14.99 for the small. Your machine is $99.99, right? If you add in your $14.99, that's going to be $114.98, okay? Now, you take 20% off that using your code CHILL. That is going to be $91.98 in total, which is mega. And remember, with your Grand Marquis, you'll get your 4-way split pay on that as well. So
and if you've bought
it's
anything
amazing.
else today, your shipping and handling is already sorted, isn't
Yeah,
it? So your P&P
absolutely.
is already done. So that's
mega.
incredible, right? So you're getting a full, and it's a big solid piece. It's not too heavy, but it
Doesn't
is
slip
solid.
around either,
It's
does
got
it?
a non-slip. I've had one now for, well, since it came out, so about a year, and I haven't broken it, so that says something about the machine. It's super easy to use. It's obviously a manual. Lots of people have said that they find this one, you know, a lot easier for manual dexterity. I'm not a doctor, I can't tell you that. But for me, it certainly is easier.
Now, you did mention it earlier, but just in case you missed it, you can use any other slim
Any old
dies with this,
die,
can't you?
any old die.
And embossing folders as well. If you were wondering
All
about
things.
that, you can use
As long as
your
it goes
embossing
straight,
folders.
like all your normal dies, if I was to take a pack of, I always say carnation because it's the one that comes to my head. If I was to take a pack of carnation dies, I can chuck those through here just as easily as I can through any other die cutting machine. Same as if I buy anything from Diamond Press and I get their dies, I can put it through any of my other cutting machines. Everything works with everything, except for your folders are designed for the Grand
For
Marquis.
this.
They're not designed for any other cutting machine.
Perfect. Just to say as well, the large, slightly smaller than A4, and the small, slightly smaller than A5.
I think it's like 7¼ inch mouth.
Yeah, I think it's American sizing. So you
Yes.
have slightly smaller than A4 and slightly smaller than A5. Okay, the phones have gone crazy. If you're sat at home thinking, well, I've wanted a die cutting machine for a long time, I want to give it a go, this is your chance, okay, because it's taking the stress out of any of the configurations. If you're thinking, well, how do the plates work? What do I have to do? You don't have to think about it because
Do you
it's
know
all
what's
there for
really
you.
nice about it? And this sounds like a really ridiculous thing to say, is you know the plates are going to bend. Because every time I've bought a die cutting machine and I'm sort of told it's not going to bend and then it bends, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. And then I've had more than one machine that has become obsolete because I can't get any more plates for it, which is incredibly frustrating. Especially when we pay good money. The good news about this one, of course, is we know they bend. That's not even in question. You keep using it even when it has bent and it will still cut perfectly. Once it gets to the point where it's just literally falling to bits, which is a long time, then you can just change over. And at 15 quid for a pack of die cutting plates, when does that happen?
Exactly. I mean,
Crazy.
it's so good. The phones are getting busy. Listen, you're going to start Irish dancing in a minute.
I cannot.
The phones are getting busy. The large out of the plate is the most popular at the moment. The small and the large plates both go through this machine. I have no idea when we're going to next get these back, so it's a very, very good idea to grab them now. And the machine, if you have been thinking about getting a die cutting machine, this is the best chance you've got at the moment to get the best price we've ever done because of the discount code CHILL, right? What that is doing for you today, if you use that discount code, when you've spent over £50, You can apply that discount code. It's going to take £10 off the price.
This is amazing.
$89.99. If you do come in and you add the plate to your order, you're going to go over £100, and that means you're going to get 20% off. So it'll take it for your plate and the machine to $91.98, which is absolutely amazing.
So I'm going to ask a really stupid question, but only because I wasn't listening to anybody, which is not unusual. So she just said, I love that. Thank you. If it was $99.99 and I got 10% off it, that's taking £9.
Yeah, so to $89.99.
So what would that take the actual price down to?
$89.99.
$89.99.
Yes, and it's on four-way split pay.
So for an extra £2, I'd get all of those plates.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, it's mega. Yeah, it's really,
Like
really
them
good.
apples.
And the thing is, maybe you've got your die cutting machine at home. Maybe you've got one, but maybe your grandkids come over and they want to craft all the time. Maybe your kids are there as well, wanting to craft with you.
Yep.
Get their own machine. Like, it's lovely to actually have that ownership.
And
isn't
also, some of you...
Like we both went ownership.
Ownership, I know, which is probably not good on the television, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be seeing that. As far as this is concerned, the original one, which I can see behind the camera, you can't, obviously, but I can. Some of our demonstrators have talked to me about it, and they've had that for about 20 years, and they still use it. So, like, these go and go and go. Yeah. These are amazing machines.
Workhorse, isn't it? Claire, thank you so much for messaging in, darling. Claire says, hi, guys, fabulous show. I already have the Navy. I have dexterity issues. Wow, wow, wow. Simply the best. I can confidently craft again.
And doesn't it make a difference, though, Claire? Because I struggle.
Do you know what I was just thinking as well? All the rub-ons that we were just showing. Debbie was saying she puts her rub-ons through
the machine. That's a good idea, isn't it? Especially if you're having trouble with your paws. Like, that's a nice idea.
Absolutely.
But no, Taz just said, am I being too loud because I was turning her down? No, I can't concentrate on everything at once, so I'm just going to block you out for a bit.
It's all good. Right, now, here are your three different colours. Your lilac, your navy and your teal are all there for you. UX1 D72. Lilac is in the lead right now, followed by the navy.
Exciting.
Interesting. You see, I do love all the colours, but I do love the teal.
I've got the purple one at home. If I was to choose
the lilac?
Mine's purple. It's like that one up there, which is what the ones we had originally.
Yes.
If I was to choose now, I would choose the navy.
Interesting.
Would you choose Taz one as well? I love the navy.
What about you, Jack? What colour would you go for?
Would you go? You can't have purple.
Have purple. It's not in.
You can have navy blue. You can have lilac or teal.
Oh, navy's not.
You go for teal.
That's hilarious. You're going to go teal. See, I'd go teal out of these three.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd definitely go teal. 100%. Oh, Bruce has gone navy.
Bruce has gone navy.
Bruce is in the navy. I like it.
Well.
In the navy. The lilac is gorgeous. See, my daughter would go lilac. 100% Hazel would be lilac all the way. Right, we've had a message from Yvonne.
Hi,
Yvonne. She said, I bought it recently and it really is excellent and better than other machines. Listen.
We can't tell you it the way that you guys tell it when you send those messages in, because we are paid to stand here and sell you things. That's our job. And when you guys write in and you reaffirm what we're saying, that's everything, because there's nothing worse than people lying to you. So when we say, dexterity issues, we're not doctors, like I say, but we can, or I can say from my experience where I struggle with my hands in a morning, that this is so much easier for me. But that doesn't mean the same as someone from home telling you, guys, it is that good. And it is that good.
Do you know, I mean, this is a testimony in itself. Another one from Claire, because she said, I have the navy, but I'm so tempted at this price to buy the lilac.
Can you imagine them all lined up?
Oh.
I need to sweet talk Chelsea and tell her I've broken mine and that she needs to send me 2 others.
Genuinely, look, nobody needs more than one die cutting machine. So I will say
it depends how you define need.
Depends how you define need. But I'm just thinking, because, we all want to... But if you have a craft group or something, you definitely don't need more than one. But if you have a craft group and you've got a number of people who all come together, you've got like a little craft club, then maybe club together and grab yourself another one that you can work together.
Great for schools, great for those sort of things as well. But listen, I will say, just great for you guys. It's such a good machine. And also, because it's so narrow, its profile is short.
Listen to this.
What's this?
Sorry, I've just got to tell you this because you're going to be so excited. If you were to go for both, right,
Yeah.
it's going to be $199.98.
Right.
But you'd obviously get your 20% discount because you can use your chill. You're going to get £40 off that price. So it would be $159.99 for two die-cutting machines.
We like
and
that.
they've both got four-way split pay on them as well.
Oh, that's exciting.
So, just saying, if you need
We
to
like
do
them
that.
apples. That's exciting.
It's good, isn't it? It's all right.
That was maths I would never have done.
Presents for people. Who in your family has been wanting a die-cutting machine?
Great for Christmas
You know,
presents.
Really good.
Store it away.
Absolutely.
So what would that... Hold on, what did you say it was? 160? 8. I'm trying to remember my timetables. Is that £80 each? What's eight?
It would basically be £85 each, I think. Was it $169.99, did you say?
$59.99.
150. Oh. £159.99, you're
So
right.
six,
so it'd be, £80.
That's
really
good.
good. For a big
For a
die-cutting machine.
Full on. I've not come across a die that I can't get through it yet.
Oh, right. I'm just going to type. Right. We have Sophie messaging in.
Hey,
we have
Sophie.
also so many of you who need to check out your baskets. I've ordered the lilac. The fact that you don't need all the faff with the plates.
That's
is what
me.
did it for me.
That's me, Sophie. So
Yeah.
that's why I love this machine, because
Also-
I hate die cutting plates.
Yeah, exactly. And also the faff, not just the faff, I lose stuff.
All
so,
the time.
you know, if you've got separate plates, yeah, it's one of them. But listen, massive congratulations. If you've got any more questions about the machine, then we are going to see them in action because we've got lots of die cuts on the show and we've got loads of dies that you haven't yet seen today. Now, I do need to let you know because we've got crazy deals on their way for you. When they're gone, they're gone, okay? We haven't got more stock of the dies that we have on today's show. So it is really important. If you like something you see and you want to grab them, maybe just ordering one of these die sets, it'll take you over that £100 threshold if you went for the machine. Should we do the birthday cake?
Yeah, let me talk you through the birthday cake a little bit and then I'm going to give the cards to Rosie to show you. So, this is a full stamp and die set. It is designed so you can make a full 3D birthday cake. You can do one layer, you can do 2 layers. It's absolutely delightful. And it folds flat for a card as well.
Wow!
So, you can have it either way. You can have it as a solid. Why is it on split pay?
Split pay? Why is it on split pay? $39.99. You're only paying £20 to get all of this home. When you see
you're in trouble, Taz.
Oh my goodness. She's like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Taz, our producer, is in the garage saying, don't you start with me, young lady.
She's very brave while she's in there. Miss Taz is like my bestie from years ago, so she's not really scared of me at all. Mostly she's my carer. Now, so you've got this birthday cake here, which is absolutely phenomenal. It will fold flat. Now, you've got 2 options. You can either keep it as its full 3D, or you can make it just with 2 extra score lines, and that allows it to fold absolutely flat to go into an envelope. Now, it's not the only thing that you get with this set, of course, because it's diamond press. I know, aren't they just so like
lovely?
It's like the child out of Teletubbies in the sun.
Oh, yes.
Might stop, my brain is not working. So, then what you've get in, have we got an overhead? We don't, do we?
Oh, no, we don't here.
So, you get in all of these dies, all of these stamps inside. Wow. And I will show you the packet in a second. Now, they're just your extras. That's not everything that you're getting. So, when we're looking at this, it is absolutely crazy the amount that you get in here. So, all of these dies...
Ordinary.
Everything that you see on that pack there. So I've got everything I need to actually make the cake or to make cards. I've got all my flowers. I've got all the little elements for the balloons and everything else. Then I've got a massive set of stamps. Now, let me just take this so you can see them.
You've got the stamps in here too?
No, yeah, loads of them. Now, some of these are so you can decorate the cake. I don't know how well you would be able to see them again. They're not showing very well, are they? So you can see these ones here. That's for decorating your cake. You've got all your florals. You've got loads and loads of pieces in there. An absolute ton of them, might I add. But let's not stop there. Let's add in some extra stamps.
Got these as well.
So now these have got your sentiments on, extra florals too. And of course, we wouldn't want to stop there because then we're going to give you a ton of sentiments and balloons. This is diamond press. This is diamond press.
Can we? Because Jack has very kindly just brought us.
I know, I thought, Jack, you're so lovely. Thank you. You are brilliant.
Just put this out on the desk because in my head, I can't cope with this because I'm just thinking, How on earth have you got 3 A5, pretty much A5 die stamp sets, and all of these dies as well, for $39.99?
And you get to make the cake. Now, I'm just going to show you this. So that's your extras. Then on top of that, let's go through all of this. So you're going to get a massive set of instructions.
I've just flattened
There you go. There's for flat for when you're posting. You've got all your instructions here, and they give you it photo by photo by photo. So you are in no queries how to make these things. They are absolutely beautiful. But I won't be a second. Hold on. Oh, it's a lot of words. I'm having an absolute.
This is amazing. We've had a message about this as well.
And then. Sorry, go on, message.
Caroline's messaged in. Caroline in Manchester, she says, evening, ladies, all I can say is, wow, I've got the birthday cake kit. It is amazing. And you get so much for your money. Listen, if you're on the fence, so you're at home, we've got loads of this in your basket, don't listen to us. Listen to Caroline in Manchester.
But also, can you just listen for 1 second? Because I did forget that there's a whole another set of dies as well. It wasn't just one sheet, it's 2. So you get the 2 sets, and then you also get the 3 packs of stamps.
Can you make and sell?
You can absolutely make and sell. There's all your instructions. Rosie, there's your cards. I'll let you do that bit.
Oh, my goodness me.
So now we've got all of your gorgeous samples, because it's not just the birthday cake that you can make. Look at all the florals that we can do.
Oh, my
How beautiful are these?
So 50% of the stock is in baskets. And remember, when it's gone, it's gone. We cannot get more stock, OK? So this is really...
Look at that.
Oh, that is so
gorgeous.
Pretty.
You're not stealing it, Rosie. You can't have it.
I love that. Oh, my gosh.
Look at that.
Seriously, just beautiful. There's so many
How
different things you
gorgeous
can do.
are these?
Just to be able to make the cards is mega.
How amazing is Diamond Press's DT team as well?
How big is the cake, actually? Have we got a little...
No, it's not as big or as small as you want. I can't... we need a ruler.
I need a ruler.
You can do... you can build layers. It's designed to have the 2 layers, but you don't have to have the top one, so you could just do one great big fat one. No, do you want me to go and get my... ruler? Oh, my brain stopped.
Yeah, I think we've got one on the... I think we've got one on the backboard. We'll find out.
Wait.
Oh.
Let's do the thing.
We'll wait.
Hold on.
I reckon it's about 12 centimetres or 13 centimetres is my guess at the moment. But that's not including all the bloops on the top. Loads and loads of you coming through. About 60% has now been allocated. It's in allocation right now. So,
but it does advise you for extra stability to put on another, to make a circle to put on another plate. It's 11.5 centimetres base, but they do advise you to cut another circle and put that on the bottom, and it just holds it. I mean, listen, it's pretty solid anyway.
We do the height as well, is that
so
right?
just can you flatten it?
Oh yeah, of course.
So if we go flat, that is the decorations on here. So 16 centimetres high. So really nice for postage.
Really good.
So perfect.
I'll show you that as well. Watch.
When do you get that many stamps and dies in one kit for 40 quid? Oh. Crazy.
It's incredible. Listen, with allocations right now, we are at limited stock, OK? So please make sure you're checking out. We're all up with these deals. It's absolutely amazing. And it's just as well we've got the chill.
Yeah, there's no chill here. Tell you, menopause is not your friend on television.
Chill, OK? Chill.
I just got it. Oh, I love you.
Use your code CHILL because if you spend £50, you're going to spend 10%. If you spend over £100, you're going to spend save 20%. Let's give you a chance to check out. We're over allocated, so some of you are going to miss out. Good luck.
Good luck.
This Monday, live on HobbyMaker, join Jess and all the team with a brand new Sizzix product. Can you guess what it is? It's in a brand new colourway, and of course, it is your amazing stamp and spin. But not only do you get the tool, you're going to get some stamps included as well. So don't miss it. Exclusive to HobbyMaker this Monday.
Get yourselves ready for Hunky Dory's Summer Sizzlers. From Sunday the 16th of August, you'll be able to find all of your Hunky Dory favourites, your toppers, your paper pads, your moonstone dies and more. You might even find some 99p deals. So what? So keep your eyes peeled for your Hunky Dory Summer Sizzlers.
Everyone, the sun is out and the sales are on, and we're going to turn a sizzling week into a cool weekend. This Friday to Sunday, the 14th to 16th, we are uniting Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street for big Gemporia craft savings.
We've got a spend and save landing. You know what that means? The more you treat yourself, the more we treat you back. Spend more, save more.
So whether you're crafting, beading or stitching, across all 3 channels, we're going big on deals. So let's keep it cool and make those savings snowball. HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hey there. Right. It has, I believe, or it is about to sell out. The cake has sold out, I can confirm.
It's so good, though. You're going to have so much fun when you get home.
Oh, my goodness me. Right, we are going to bring 30 seconds on screen because we're going to bring you the painted sentiments. These are absolutely beautiful. And you're getting so very, very, very much.
That's it. It's at
here. It's gorgeous. And it's just beautiful, OK?
Wait until you see what you get. It's insane. Can I show you the boards?
Yes.
Can I just show you this? Because it's crazy, crazy, crazy. Beautiful. So...
Right, can I just say as well, the price we're about to drop to will still have the two-way split pay on there.
Everything got a two-way split pay?
If they're not meant to.
It's a bit mental. Yeah. I'll wait till the clock goes and then I'm going to show you the boards. This is crazy what you're getting
here.
Can
I show you just...
Look.
Oh, sorry, Jack.
Poor Jack.
So pretty. They're so pretty.
Look at these.
9... Stop it.
Two-way split wet on 20 quid.
Two-way split.
Split wet.
$19.99 for everything you were about to see, and you're only paying $9.99 to take it home. This is ridiculous. And it is your last chance to get it. Once it's gone, it has gone.
It's gone.
We'll show you more of this in a moment.
Let me show you the boards. So
darling.
These are all your stencils for your paper backgrounds. Now, these can be used on anything. These can be used for any cards that you're doing, any journaling that you're doing. Like, they're so beautiful. And then on top of that, we're going to get loads of florals, loads of butterflies, and it's an incredible kit. It's diamond pressed, so we were unlikely to stop right there, of course, because you're going to get your stencils, you're going to get your stamps for all your florals and your dies, and then you're going to get every single one of those sentiments on stamps.
I can't get over this.
Every single one. So all of your stencils, all of those dies and those stamps, and every single one of these sentiments as well for 20 quid.
But you're also going to
get your little die. You remember I was saying you'd need your shim because you're going to get a little die cutting folder. You got your little sticky sheets. You'll get a burnisher, which looks like a credit card. You're going to get all your instructions in there, along with a load of inspiration there as well.
We've only got 5 left.
No.
We have so many of you coming through on the phone lines right now. Just please check out your baskets. We are massively oversubscribed now for this. It is on 2 split pay. Look, you can use that if you want to. You don't have to, but it is there for you if you would like. But I'm just going to show you some more of these because they are so beautiful, and you just get some ideas about what you're going to be making.
Look how pretty they are.
Lovely.
They are so cute.
Oh, they're so pretty. Look at this.
Oh, I
love
The colours on that are gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
So there's so much. 20 quid for all of that. This is why I love Diamond Press, because all of the stuff that you get with Diamond Press, they really take the time to go, well, the customer matters here. And because the customer matters, we're going to make sure that you've got everything that you need in those kits. You can just craft with Diamond Press. It's pure craft.
It's sold out. It's sold out. We had so many people missing out. I'm so sorry. Listen, can we show some of these beautiful...
I don't have boards for birds of a feather. I'm really sorry.
It's all right. Don't you apologise at all. Because what I was thinking, while the clock's on, let's show all the things that you can make. Okay, and then we're going to show you all. These are beautiful.
They're so cute. So you make the birds up. You make the birds up with little sort of embellishments. You can build them up. They're so sweet. It's such a gorgeous little collection. I love them. Look at this.
It's gorgeous.
I love that Diamond Press can be really traditional or really modern, depending which way you want to go. They're so cute, aren't they?
There's stencils in here, right, as well?
Yep, all your stencils.
Oh, look how cute.
Look at this.
That's beautiful. Honestly, just in love.
So nice. This DT team are next level, aren't they?
Amazing, aren't they? Oh, the colours. Look at that.
How cute
love those colours. That does
look like a Sharon card. It does.
It does. It's so beautiful. Oh, my goodness me. Seriously. Absolutely gorgeous.
So cute.
Should we show you all the things that you're getting to be able to make all these beautiful cards?
Yes, do the things.
Right. Dies.
A full sheet of dies. So you're getting all of those. Is it easier on overhead? Is that easier if we lay them out? So you're getting a full sheet of dies. This is all your birds, all your little embellishment to build those birds up, all your foliage, all of your things.
Can I pinch some of your lovely coloured cardstock, my darling?
Absolutely not. Who do you think you are? Come in here, Steve.
Just who do you think you are? We were singing a bit of Spice Girls.
We were. We were very out of tune. Safe to say.
No,
well, Miss Rosie, I hate to tell you. Feel good to speak for both of us. So you're getting the 3 stencils. Let me just chuck this out so you can see both. Okay. Is that easier?
Oh, my goodness, 50% of the set's already gone.
We haven't even put it out.
Here we go.
Let's give you prickly armpits. Then you're going to get all of these stamps. Can you see? Hold on. There's not enough room on the counter. You're going to get so many stamps. Now, you get beautiful foliage on this, and you get the little dicky birds. Now, the really cute thing about this is, like I say, you build them up. Now, so there you go. So you've got your happy birthday. May your dreams come true. Look at this. Aren't they so sweet? And those stencils, that floral stencil that is on here, I've used that on so many different projects. I've used it in journals, and I've also used it on scrapbook pages, and I just repeat it. Well. They're so cute. It's so sweet. Look at these.
That's one of the stencils too, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see all these. So this one is your floral stencil, as you can see there.
Oh, look! Now, so you can do this on the grand marquee, can't you? No, yes. This is the stencil.
The stencil where you've put it through.
So, I don't know if you can pick up that texture here, right? Can you see there?
So, putting the stencil on top of the cardstock, whacking it through your grand marquee and your folder.
Would you use the shim for that?
It depends, yes. Because you'd want the extra thickness to it, and because when you're doing anything like that, you want to make sure that the paper kind of pushes through the holes in the stencil and that it remains flat. So you might want to put the extra shim in. Also, another idea, when you're doing things like that, it's often a good idea to just spritz your paper because that water allows it to give into the stencil, but then you're going to have to lay it flat and let it dry.
Can I compliment Diamond Press's embossing in the dies?
I know.
Because they are some of the clearest embossing dies
honestly
I've ever seen.
I think it's just getting to the point in the UK, I think, where we're starting to understand why it's so popular in America. Yeah. We're starting to get on the Diamond Press train. And I've been so excited about Diamond Press for, ever since we got it over here. I hadn't heard of it before. And we got it over here and just giddy as a kip about all the stuff that they do and the amount you get. Because we are so used to all the things I'm not allowed to say. We're so used to seeing a couple of bits and we're like, it's only £60. No, We're saying it is only $17.99 and we're going to give you an absolute ton of stuff for you to craft with.
I haven't put this card down because we all thought the same thing at the
Everyone
same time.
said the same thing.
Everyone thought, oh my gosh, this is such a Sharon
Was that
card.
when Shazza watching?
Oh, Shazza is watching. She says, hello, Taz, Rosie and Carla, my favourite girlies. I really love those bird eyes.
They're so you, Miss Curtis.
Mwah, they are. And this, honestly, just all your colours, it's absolutely gorgeous. How are you? Big hugs. I feel like I've not seen Sharon for ages.
I spoke to her for about an hour on the phone last night. I think I
good.
bored her senseless. She basically drove me home last night. She didn't. I drove home, but she was on the phone the whole way.
Oh, I love that.
I love
it when
Sharon.
yeah, she's ace. She's absolutely amazing. We love you. We love you very, very much.
We do, Miss Shazza.
Now, we have got one more collection to bring
this
in.
I love. Now, I haven't got...
Oh, no, it's here.
Hold on. Let me give you the board first. So the board might seem a little bit odd on your pop-up and flip because you're like, OK, what's this? Well, this is actually kind of a project. It's a card base, the whole thing. So what we have got is the ability to give you all of these sentiments, which are gorgeous, all of your florals.
Sorry.
Look, she's just getting closer to my face. Like
I'm very excited because I've just heard where we're going and it's a two-way split pay. Did you not hear?
No, I did. I was talking.
Okay, I'm not going to say.
And then you're going to get these dies. I'll be quick. You get these dies, and what it essentially makes is a little flip card.
What?
So it pops up.
That is very
So it
cool.
makes a full, Majugi. On two split pays.
On two split pay.
You're in so much trouble.
£7.50 or £7.49 to be precise.
Who's in trouble?
I don't know.
Taz.
Yes, Taz.
Play Taz. 15 quid.
We're not bullying when we say that, by the way. I want to be very clear that we like a banter here at HobbyMaker as one big happy family, and we all love a little bit of banter.
If you can hear what she says to me in my ear, it's now what I'm saying.
1D96. $14.99, okay, and all you're paying is £7.90,
which is insane.
No, £7.49. I can't do maths.
For a whole die kit.
Kit.
And we've got them here. It's gone, but we've got them here, so it's going to come out to you soon.
Yeah.
Hold on, Hold on, something happened.
It's gone. It's sold out.
No, Leanne, Witchy Lee's Cauldron. I love that.
Oh.
My brain got distracted.
Witchy Lee's Cauldron. I like that. I'll show you the dies. I'll show you the stamps. Carla, my darling, if you would like to demo, which one would you like to go
Well,
for?
I was going to do the flip one.
Okay.
Because that's what have you got?
This is
well,
sold
we've
out.
Just sold out.
Which one have we got? Anything?
It's the one
like
I'm
birds of a feather.
for.
We've just about.
I don't know if I've got it with me.
We'll use ours. I'll bring them over. We're going to
know.
have the machine on screen. Come with me, and we'll both head over here. And
I mean, all I can do at this stage is really cook for you guys.
That's okay. You can cut.
Listen, you've had worse demos from me. Let's face it. Right. So I've got all my stamps.
While you're getting everything ready, I'm just going to run through the deal on the machine.
Look what
Is that
I found.
okay? So, oh, nice. Oh, well done. So this is the Grand Marquis die cutting machine from Diamond Press. We've had so many lovely messages from you during the show. We also have Carla Bagshaw, who's obviously been a crafter for a very long time, and she loves this machine. I did full name you there.
Everyone keeps Sunday naming me today.
I don't know what it is. I just think, Carla Bagshaw. Anyway, we have US1 D72. You can get it in the lilac or the teal or the navy. So you're welcome to go for any of those colours. It should be $119.99, which, let's face it, is a fantastic deal for a large die cutting machine anyway. Today, it is at $99.99 for you. It is on a split pay. Now, you've already covered the £50, obviously, and with your chill code, if you don't know about this, you can spend and save this weekend. You can use this code more than once as well. You can use it today, you can use it tomorrow. Just pop chill in at, what's it called? Checkout, that's the one. And you will get 10% off because you're over £50. If you get any of the die cutting machines that are on the show, or if you'd like to get the extra plates, which are $14.99, then that is obviously going to take you over £100. It'll be £114.98 to be precise. And if you use the code CHILL at checkout, then you will get 20% off, which is absolutely extraordinary. That then means for the machine and your extra die cutting plate, it will be £91.98. It will be the best price ever for the Grand Marquee. So if you've been thinking about getting a die cutting machine, if you've been wanting one, this is a very, very, very good time to come and get it. The lilac is back in the lead in terms of popularity of colours, followed by the navy, followed by the teal.
Oh, it's up and down.
It is, isn't it?
It's like being at Beverley races.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had races in Beverley.
What are you talking about?
Like horse races. Is there a
Not like a
famous
massive
race
race course,
Oh, like
yeah.
at Aintree? Or like at...
I mean, I don't think it's as big as that.
Oh, right. I've never been to it. Never been.
You know Jenny and Lee from Gogglebox?
Yeah.
They met at Beverley races.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. How did you... Oh, I like that. I like a little story like that. Lovely.
Yeah, do. Bit of useless knowledge. I like it as well. I love stuff like that.
I like
Beverley's a beautiful town.
I like
Anyone
to
who
know
says
people's-
different.
Beverley is gorgeous. My friend studied up there, so I've been up to Beverley. Yeah, she did animal
Get that off me, 'cause it's getting my mad up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
come
getting
on.
your mad up now.
Rosie, that's the only way to do it. If you're going to go in, you go in.
I was trying to be gentle. That's why I put you on it, because you look gentle.
I am not gentle.
Right, so let's have a look at cutting out some of these dicky bods so we can see them.
Oh, that's exciting, Lorraine. Lorraine's got the machine and both lots of cutting plates as well. 2 lots of
That's exciting.
Oh, and 2 sets of dies as well. Thank you, Carla.
Yeah, but listen, when you're on the chill code, though, that kind of makes it the right time to do it, right?
Exactly, if you're going to do it.
And also, I think you're going to really love the diamond press stuff. If you're new to, I don't know if you are or not, but if you're new to diamond press and you get all this, it does feel like Christmas when you open them. Like I've got a whole bookcase, like a whole shrine, basically, to diamond press in my craft room. And it's such a glorious thing when, I know I've got a show coming up and I get to just sort of poke through everything and look at all the stuff they do is incredible. I mean, any of you got the diamond press bag?
Carla has, and I would imagine when you were on the phone to Sharon for an hour yesterday.
Our Shazza.
Because I've been on the phone to Carla and heard lots about diamond press and your love of it.
My obsession.
You're outside of work, completely away from HobbyMaker, just chatting about all things diamond press.
I am so dull.
The obsession is real.
I'm just a really boring
But it's
person.
not dull, it's lovely.
But I love
Passion
diamond
is never
press.
dull. Passion is
They
wonderful.
just make me happy.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need a bit of happy in your life, right? Because there's an awful lot of times when that's not there. So listen, I'll take all the happy I can get. I'm just going to cut a load of pink birds out.
Let's
You
do
can't
it.
stop me.
No.
I'm going to do the thing.
I don't want to stop you, babe.
And
You
this
do you.
one, I was going to use this for a demo, but we will use it for something else. Let me just cut 2 of these little ducky beds out.
Okay. Can I have a little run through? Is that all right? Just to see how easy it is. I've not used the Grandma Key before. Oh, it's easy, isn't it? I mean, there is no drag on that at all. That is just easy peas.
Feel happy now. We've taken the machine off me. And look at that, every time, perfect. Now,
look at that beveled edge.
I know, the beveled edge. Are we here? Can I?
We're here. Mm-hmm.
Bruce, have you got the ability to zoom right in to
And
his...
if not, I can go to Jack and...
Yeah, Jack might be better. That sounded rude. Sorry, Bruce. I just meant in terms of camera.
If I do that, just for the detail, that, again, beveled edge, and look at that
On tiny
detail.
dies. So it's that thing, isn't it, right, where the company goes, well, do you know what? Stop that. Not even the watershed yet, you filthy animal. It's one of those things where, they've got tiny dies. They don't need to bother with all that detail. They can just give you the outline. They don't need to bother. But they do. And their dies are exquisite. And I love that they're black as well. I love that the diamond press dies stand out.
Even the body, it's got,
I know, right?
texture to it. It's so
So
lovely.
then you get all your little extra... Where did he sit? I think he was here. Hold on. Then you get all your little extra bits. So I don't... Jack, can I hold this to you, honey? Is that okay? So on here, where my little pinky is, you've got little wings and there's loads of them. So you've got little wings going all the way down. So you can change all the birds. They can be whatever you want them to be, whichever bespoke way you want. And there's the same for the little faces. So you can build them up.
You can make little dream catchers with those feathers.
Absolutely. Aren't they
can't you?
gorgeous? And then they kind of make... like, you can make different types of birds depending on what colour you use and which dyes you use. So you can make up things like your blue birds, your blue tits and your yellow tits and all of that. Like, make all of those up. And then there's sort of the bigger birds that you can do as well. And it's just this really beautiful, whimsical gorgeousness. So let's get out some other bits in this darker colour. So I'm just going to chuck this on here because we're not going to be doing that. So...
Oh, hello, Kay. You're all right.
Hey, Kay.
We've got a message from Kay coming through. Looking rather gorge tonight, Miss Bagshaw.
We're not talking about it.
You too, Rosie. Thanks, Kay, my darling. You are lovely.
She is so
We've
sweet.
all been admiring your gorgeous dress today,
Well,
haven't we?
don't get used to it. It was only because I had naught else to wear because
It's
everything...
beautiful.
I haven't... listen, I have been so busy for so long. I have not been able to get any washing done. And the only washing that we did get to do was Arthur... Can I tell you all some really exciting... Can I tell you some really exciting news? So Arthur Georgie, who has special needs, he's missing a chromosome, and he is the nicest kid you could ever meet. None of you are interested in this, but I'm just having a mummy moment.
Interested in this.
So I got in yesterday from work, and he comes in and he's like, can I tell you some really exciting news? And I'm like, 100%, kid, what's up? And so he'd done work experience for a very famous gym in their kitchens, and that finished about 2 months ago because he's gone to the end of his thing. And they've asked him to come and work part-time on weekends. Like, off their own back. They contact him and they were like, we really want you to come back, and can you work weekends? And this is like, honestly, the biggest thing that could happen to this kid. Like, they told me he wasn't going to live past 6 months, and he's here and he's 20 and he's just got a job.
Oh, it's just incredible.
I cannot even, like, anyway, I know that was not part of this show, and I'm sorry for showing off, but
you're not showing off.
like,
You're proud. You're proud and
my
you're excited.
baby boy, and
that
he
is
is
amazing.
Honestly,
Carla.
he was so stoked last night, and I got in and he was just like, "Mum, can I talk to you?" And I was like, "Of course, Babs. What's up?" And he was like, "They've offered me some part-time work." I was like,
so good.
"Excellent, because you need to start paying board." I did not, but you got all of this stuff
Bring him
here.
to us. Come on.
So I'm just going to stick. So his little head gets. I know.
So wonderful.
I'm sorry, guys at home.
So wonderful.
That was not.
Loads
sorry.
of messages coming through. So when you watch this back, show
Thank
him
you.
all of this, because we've got loads of messages coming through.
He'll be
and
so
they're gonna come
stoked.
through on screen. OMG, Carla! Yay, that's amazing.
Thank you for
Whoop,
being
whoop.
lovely, because that was really unprofessional. I'm so
It's
sorry,
not
but I was so
unprofessional.
chuffed.
Listen, it's not. It's wonderful. We are at HobbyMaker a family who like to share.
I know,
a family
but
who like to hear
that's
from
not
each other.
that's not why you're here. But I was so proud last night. Listen, you've got no idea the struggles we've gone through with Arthur. Just all of it has been so hard. It's such a rare thing that he has. Taz will tell you, like, he is the nicest kid you'll ever meet. So sweet, and we've battled for that boy, and he's thriving, and that is.
It's just
so
wonderful.
When I'm not here, that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
You know, him and Abraham are just my life, my world. So now I've started to make up this little bird, and from this I can start shaping out the wings. I can start shaping out the wings. I can have the wings any which way I choose just by changing it. So depending on the design that you're doing, you can add the little breast sort of area into it. You can do all different little things with this Birds of a Feather kit. It's the most glorious way of doing things. Then all of the foliage as well. So you're getting those gorgeous big pieces. Now I will try
You've got to read all these messages after
He
the
will
show.
be so
and,
mortified.
Yeah,
Actually, he won't. He'll just be like,
well,
that's nice.
Arthur, we just are so happy for you. It's
and we love you, Arthur Georgie. You're such a great human. And Abraham, you are too, just so you know. Abraham will be like, all right, what happened to me? And I'll be like, Abby, baby, you know you're very loved. I'll be back in a second.
Abby's going to do film, isn't he?
Abby's doing film. I actually think Abby will do very, very well with film. Abby's a smart little cookie. He is
exciting.
Not a daft lad at all.
Oh, I just want the show to go on forever. Do you know what? It is kind of going to be carrying on after this, though, because Craft O'Clock, 9 o'clock, if you're thinking, hold on, I'm just really enjoying myself here, and this is really fun and really wonderful, and I want to keep on crafting and I want to keep on chatting. Craft O'Clock with Adam at 9 o'clock, absolutely stay tuned and watch, because it's always fun.
He is such a great guy,
he's lovely,
is Adam.
isn't he?
Yeah, he
He's
is.
a total superstar.
He's a joy to be with. I do like to bicker with him, but he is a joy to be with.
But that's it. It's like family. You like to bicker with family. Well, you know, it is. It's
Bless
lovely.
him.
So it's definitely stay, because it's going to be fab, and you can message in and you can chat, and it's just really gorgeous. Sue's messaging.
Do you want to do
well.
this while it's there?
Yeah. That is
Thank you so
really
much for being
easy.
so nice, because it was really unprofessional of me. I'm really sorry. But I'm very grateful that you're being so lovely about my boy.
We like hearing about life, don't we?
I know.
It's fab.
Look at this.
Look at that detail.
This die cutting machine and those dies, look how fine that is. Straight away, first, this die cutting machine is an absolute joy. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely pristine, perfect. Look at all the detailing in all of the leaves, how thin and fine that is. Imagine that in your corner pieces for your cards. Remember, build them up with your foam pad so you get that gorgeous shadow play. Give yourself that card so you've got the corner element, so you've got that beautiful window into the centre of your card, which would be your topper. There's so many things you can do with Diamond Press. I love that you've started the journey. I hope you love them as much as I do. I mean, I know mine's slightly obsessive, but
this is what happens though, isn't it? When you love something and you know that you're getting great quality, great value, and you know, whether it's the dies you've got on the show today, the stamps, the die cutting machine that is on your graphic right now, UX 1D72, grab it. You've got lilac, you've got teal, you've got navy, so you can choose your colour. And today, if you use your code CHILL, whether you stick at this and only this, you're still going to be saving 10% because you spent over £50. But if you do take it over 100 with the plates, then of course you're able to do that as well, and you will be getting the best price ever for this. Now, this is what's happening on tomorrow's show. You can use your code CHILL all over again. You can use that all day tomorrow with Kingston Crafts, with Hunky Dory, with Silver Designs, you can, and with Munbin as well, that fabulous printer, the thermal printer's back tomorrow for a 2-hour special. So honestly, absolutely mega day coming up again tomorrow. Use your CHILL code, make the most of all your savings. And listen, thanks for all your gorgeous messages. We love having you here. Carla, we love having you here.
Girl. I love you.
Congratulations again for yesterday.
Thank you, and thank you to the team in the gallery. Thank you to you guys.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Taz. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you at home. We love you. See you soon.